everybody. Good night, everybody. Good evening. It actually depends what time zone you're in, I guess. If you're in Australia, it's morning. If it's the UK, it's night. And then, of course, America is evening. So let me try to get myself comfortable here. It's was raining here today earlier. It's overcast now. And yes, Gaming Fairy, I see you. Welcome to the show today. Welcome, Fairy. All right. So let's see if anybody else is coming in. I noticed sometime Restream Studio doesn't properly label this. I guess it's because I'm an idiot and I kept thinking it did until I checked it, and then I discovered it doesn't. Some of the shows were marked as entertainment. I'm not saying that they can't be entertaining. But the problem with entertainment is it assumes that, oh, it is meant for entertainment. But people in blogs sound like, oh, you are a selfish daughter of a bitch, too. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that makes it kind of hard. Hi, Hammer, how you doing today? Good evening, Hammer. There we go. This cushion is, this pillow is constantly sliding around. So, what are we going to cover today? Well, let's see. Right now, to my knowledge, I can see I am the only one here. I'm in the lounge. Let me unmute my microphone so I can hear everybody. But there's no one in here yet, but... Let's see. Undeafen. Don't you wish your real ears had such a button? Server undeafen. That would be nice. Then English should be telling the world to constantly shut up. Yeah, that's true. So, anyway, it's humid. It feels humid. I don't feel hot. Yes, I know. It's the next day in Australia. So I say good evening, good night, good evening, and good night to everybody. I don't think Heaps yet comes in on the morning on Australian time. Vinny Gee never comes on here. I'd like to get him up here too sometime. But we're in the lounge right now. So let me go ahead and set up for people to come on to the lounge and skip the middleman. Okay, so the link here is good for this. Just use the existing link. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's not. You gotta edit it. I gotta edit because otherwise it's not gonna define them as everyone. Or so you want to set it for status to be verified. And now hit create new link. Copy. Oh, let me put this in the other one so we can all get it on all the networks. Alright. So okay, hello, how you doing? Click this link to join our lounge chat. Copy that so I can paste it in later.
Copy, copy.
Yeah, I got it. How you doing today?
Good. How you doing tonight?
I slept a bit, and then I got this strange call from somebody trying to sell me stuff on, not a phone call, but an email. Somebody trying to sell me stuff, but they kind of did it in a stupid way. It's kind of like one of those phone calls you used to get. It says, "Can you hear me okay?" And it was just says my name, and I said, I was like half asleep. Yeah. Hi. Well, you know what our management services? I was like, I'm not interested. But he kept going on his high pressure sale, and I got a little bit cross with him. I said, "Listen, are you dense?" I said, "Leave me alone," and then I blocked him.
Good for you. Good for you.
You know, I don't like being rude, though.
Yeah. Well, you know, I think it's rude that they fucking do shit like that.
Yeah, used to get phone calls like that.
People that get all confused. Yeah, there's old people that get all confused, end up signing up for shit they don't need, getting ripped off. It's fucking disgusting. You want something, you go and get it, wouldn't you?
Well, it could be windy here, Hammer. I haven't really stuck my head outside the door today to check. Except when I was putting out the laundry. It wasn't windy then, but
It's like Hammer. Trying to get you to fucking do shit, or telling you need to spend X amount of money on patios. Disgusting. Poor little old lady like me. Hi, Granddad.
I'd never make fun of you for how much you spend on a patio, Tiger. Ever. Took me like 10 minutes to find the lounge, Michele.
Well, once you saw my name in there, I think you found it.
Yeah, that's how I found it eventually.
Yeah. Hello, Hammer. How you doing?
What are you rambling on about?
Just saying, these people, like, they're prize people, and then overprice and all that shit, rip people off.
Yeah. Yeah, those are kind of scare me because they're kind of people that rip people off, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
you just need to hire Hammer. I bet Hammer would travel out there to make you a thing.
I can't afford Hammer. Oh, he's way off my scale. Oh no. I know, I showed him the work I had done out the front. He's pretty amazing done for the price I've had.
How you doing, Rocky? Welcome to the show today.
Can't.
What's up, Rocky?
Hammer's an expensive fella.
He is the peak
I don't come cheap at all.
You don't come cheap, no, not at all. He's a very well-to-do person, isn't he, Michele?
Yeah.
Hi, pretty cat. Hi, Chris. Hi, Rocky.
When you're in the top tier of craftsmanship, you have to charge accordingly.
Yeah, that's just how it goes. You want something good, you gotta pay for it.
Yeah. That plays the teeth, too, apparently.
Yes, that is, yes.
What did you say?
Rocky said, "Oh, wow, on panel."
He's giving us the Y symbol for yes, yeah.
Or far out, man. Or duty.
There's that fucking brain dead on panel. Get him off if he's on there.
Someone once said he was a panel killer.
Oh, it's been said many times.
You fucking tell me. I went to look at some sheds, right? Because I was getting the shed. I've got a shed now.
Yeah, because it always take time to make pieces.
They're Amish ones or Amish ones, whatever the way you want to fucking call them. So expensive.
Yeah, but they're probably built like 100 times better.
Are they? Well.
Yeah, I would imagine. Like, that's all they do is, like, build wood stuff and churn butter, so it's probably pretty good.
I couldn't afford an Amish shed.
You want the bullshit particle board ones that they sell at Home Depot then?
Hey, I think it was about 10 grand, my fucking shed.
Yeah, that
Oh
sounds
my
about
God.
right.
It wasn't put
Really?
together thing.
For like a medium-sized shed?
Yeah,
probably like
sheds
10
are
grand.
expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
Did you fucking not? Michele,
I bet it
That's
cost you
amazing.
about
you
like
don't want to be owning
$3
house.
grand
What's
for
that?
the materials.
Yeah, I guess people have been saying wood has
They
gone up a
they
lot.
come and they what materials? They bought it. They come. They put breeze blocky things down, I think, and plopped it down. Well, I don't know how they put it down, but they just put it down.
Yeah, you usually put them on cinder blocks, but sometimes those
Yeah,
and
I
try to
think so.
level it up. And then they have
But
this.
this was what I did to save money, guys. What I was when I was moving out my old house, I moved my furniture because this house wasn't ready. I started moving my furniture into, and I filled the shed up instead of having to get storage sheds and all that because I'd already sold my house.
You were really using your
So
noodle.
it kind of, yeah, like I'm gonna need a fucking shed. So even though it's expensive, just go and fucking buy a shed.
How
That's the
much was
story
the
of the
delivery
guy.
charge did you have to pay when they delivered it to your site? Because that has to be
I can't
added.
remember. I can't remember what all the whole total was, but I remember it was about 10 grand for this fucking shed.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got a little side door and a little window. It's a nice.
Are you looking to buy a shed, Michele?
Well, we were
electronics
talking
out of the
about
house, get you a
originally
shed.
buying one of those foldable homes from Amazon some time ago if we had my own piece of land, and that's pretty much delivered the same way. It's just it comes off of a truck as a roll off, and then they lay it on top of the concrete blocks or the footings.
That's a horrible
That's
idea.
what they did.
Michele.
That is what they did. They didn't put it together. It was all. I went in the shed on the kind of lot.
It folds out like a flower
and looked
tiger.
around
You can
before
get
they
like five.
delivered the
You can
shed.
get like 5 guys, which I'm sure the company wouldn't mind selling me. And then they would just go ahead and come up here and pop out the walls, pop out the roof.
Selling you 5 guys?
I mean, I get you in the shed, Michele. Oh, it's a nice new shed.
Yeah.
No, yeah. It's got a door. You can have a little door. You can sit outside. Bring in my shed.
Michele,
It'll be one
you
of
know
those little
about
auxiliary dwellings.
Well, you know what some people are doing? They're renovating those and turning them into little mini houses.
I feel like that's what the thing you were looking at on Amazon was, like an origami house.
Yeah, you guys can call it an origami house.
Could be a mini house. It has like another level that you can store shit up in the roof bit. That could be the bedroom if you had a ladder.
Yeah, you can make a ladder.
Yeah.
Or it can make an elevator.
You're gonna make a ladder.
A rope ladder.
Make an elevator.
Rocky wants to start a shed company where we monopolize all the sheds and buy all the sheds.
Yeah.
I think we could do that. Michele, we can...
I bet they've gone up. I bet they've gone up since my shed. I wonder what the sheds are going for now.
But that's because a lot of homeless people buying them to do just that.
You could see if you could return your shed and buy one of my sheds.
Yeah, do I need a better shed now? You know, and get a nice chunk of money for mine.
Yeah.
Or you could always add on to your shed.
Bigger shed.
What's that?
Do you know, I have something to say that at the back of the shed is about 20 boxes full of books. Because my old house had bookshelves in it. This house doesn't have any bookshelves in it. And they're still in the boxes at the back of the shed.
Are those dirty novels that you read?
That's how lazy.
So why don't you turn your shit into a library, then you'll be all set.
Yeah, just add another
I don't
wing
really
to
read
your house.
books twice. I don't know why I buy books, because it's very rare I read a book twice. Very rare to read a book nowadays, to be honest. But I used to love reading.
The Cat and Candle private library. Yeah.
Does a shed have a back door? My shed has
You can have it there. You can have
a door.
Rocky, you're gonna have to change your name to Rocky Shed Hoarder. And you're hoarding all the sheds.
The up door for the big hole in the shed, and then it has a little side door you can walk in.
Most sheds don't have a back door, but you could certainly have one added on. Someone like Hammer and Nails could put it in for you.
What about, Michele, what about we take like 3 sheds and zip tie them together, and that can be your house?
Well, they don't zip tie, but you got the right idea, right?
Yeah.
You could just bolt them together and then just cut out the openings in between the 3, and then you have this big, giant, massive
all right,
shed.
so
It'll be a mini snow palace.
Spending, that's going to be 3 sheds.
I've seen quite a few YouTubers that live in sheds. Yeah, it's okay. She can't see it.
Well, you know what? I suggested with a couple of you guys, I think in the past, I think it was in here, is if we ever wanted to start our own little community using sheds with a common area shed that was like the kitchen. And then the individual sheds would be like the bedrooms for the people.
We have like a Viking longhouse made out of sheds.
Right, like Viking longhouse made out of sheds. Yeah, pretty much. Or like an Iroquois longhouse.
I can see it working out perfectly.
Or like some of those buildings that we saw down there at Vintage Computer Fest, New Jersey, Northeast. Those big, long government buildings.
Barracks.
The barracks, yeah. Well, we could do it, but the problem is, realistically, Gaming Fairy is moolah, or lack of moolah.
Oh, Gaming Fairy's funding this outfit?
I don't think so.
How much money do we need to get this off the ground?
Yeah, we need donuts and chat.
Well, you know, originally, Chris Bliss, I had an excellent idea, but then when I saw how a shed was delivered, I don't know how this would work. What if you were to put a cinder block basement underneath it? Not a crawl space, an actual honest-to-God basement, like a root cellar.
Yeah, it'd have the ladder do it, depending on how big it is.
Right.
Is a shed community?
That would be the first question. How would you be able to slide it on there? Since I see how the small sheds are moved. And I did see how a truck moved the big sheds.
What size shed are you talking? What's your ideal size shed?
10 by 20?
Is a shed commune a step up or a step down from a trailer park?
I mean, 10 by 20 would be a little small for, kitchen.
Well, that's still here.
But take 2 10 by 20s and connect them to end to make a 10 by 40, and you could have a nice kitchen, on one end.
I think here they allow 220.
You don't even cook. Why do you need a nice kitchen when you're not even cooking? I mean, I did that when I was moving as well, Michele. I thought, I'll be doing this, I'll be doing that. Nah, don't work like that.
How many kitchens do you have? 2 kitchens?
Probably have one big kitchen, and maybe have
2 kitchens.
One of the people be like the cooks in the compound. He's the cookie of the compound. And the basement itself would be where we would store the food stocks, the extra frozen foods, and
That's like common with a lot of Portuguese families. They have like two kitchens, one upstairs and one downstairs. Like they do all like the messier cooking and downstairs.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Like frying fish or whatever, like so it's not up in the like living area.
Well, my grandmother had 3 kitchens. She had the one in the basement, she had the one on the
Wow.
first floor, and then she had one on the second floor, which was kind of subdivided into a little, like, apartment for a relative. And all had electric
Oh,
stoves in it.
wow.
So that was easily
Where was this,
120
Michele?
amps.
But where was this? Where? What country?
East
Where?
Hartland, Connecticut.
Where? What? So when she passed away, what happened to the house?
When my grandfather and my grandmother passed away, it ended up in my Uncle Kenny's and his wife. And then when they passed away, I don't know who got it now, but they also had
What
a
if
little
Divided.
they also had a little
That
cottage
sounds
in
a
the
bit-
back too.
How far back does your family go in Connecticut?
Oh God. 1940s maybe?
All the way back to
Okay.
Silvermoon. The ancient gods of Connecticut, the Delane's.
I guess it is fair if only a certain people have anything to do with you that you don't leave your family equal share.
What's that now?
Because that should have gone to your father, shouldn't it? Some of that.
When my grandfather and grandmother died, my father was the first one offered the house. The problem was it was old, and its septic system wasn't exactly in the best of shape. He didn't want to deal with the white elephant, so
Okay.
he offered it
so
to his brother, which is my uncle, and then him and his family took it, and they lived in it until they died. And now I don't know what's gone on with the house.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Fairy.
Hi, Fairy.
Hey,
Hey,
Fairy.
Michele. They might be
Oh,
like
there's John.
they may be like air hunters looking for you. Like
Yeah.
after
Air
they
hunters.
die. Yeah, have you seen that program? Like after some people die and they can't find anyone they're fucking related to, so they send out people to find out their next relative to give their
There's a
money
website
to.
you can see if you have any unclaimed money
Hi,
on,
Fairy,
but
how
I'd
you
be
doing?
careful. There's
Yeah,
probably a
maybe
lot
you
of
just need to
fake ones.
look.
That's what I'm saying. We might be sitting here next to a fucking millionaire.
Or a
Oh my
thousandaire.
god. To make a
Just
real snow tower.
imagine.
Stop eating my hat. Oh, fuck.
Does Noodles have a shed? Michele?
No,
No.
You could get one though.
he's using his garage as a shed. It's all full of miscellaneous odds and ends.
You could get that composting toilet that you've always wanted.
Why?
If she lived in the shed.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but otherwise, I don't know why you'd want that.
To nature. Michele doesn't want to leave an imprint on the world.
It's too late, Michele. You've had an impact, like a
A
meteor.
bad one, a bad one.
Oh, okay. All right.
The ground.
Do you reuse? My grandma would reuse her bath water, and like, if somebody took a bath, she'd be like, "Yo, don't drain that. I got to take a bath."
Hi,
Oh,
Fairy, how you doing?
Yeah.
What did she want the water for?
She just didn't want to waste water, so she
No,
would
but
want
what would you use old bath water that's got soap and shit?
to take another bath.
yeah.
Yes,
It is
you can.
fucking
Fairy.
That's just waste.
It's cold water.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of these southern folks are a little wonky.
Now I do think maybe save it to flush the toilet with.
Yeah, during
I
a
think-
storm, I could see that.
Well, they do use in some areas they use water from the roof for the toilet.
Say what? Roof toilet water?
Yeah, well, because you got a lot. If you get a lot of rain, it makes sense. You got fresh water coming from the sky for free. You don't need to run connect, pay the water company every time you want to flush your shit down the drain. So some people will just use a rain barrel to collect the water from the roof, and then they use that for filling the toilet to flush.
Oh yeah.
I mean, she'd drain it eventually, but like we're getting some use out of this water first, is the
It
thing.
must have left a hell of a ring around the bathtub.
Mm.
Start a GoFundMe to get Noodles a shed. His dogs are probably ripping apart.
The problem is with Noodle's lot
It's
is
all
it's
over
not
it, for
very
sure.
level, so he would have a real pickle of a job trying to get that thing level for a shed. And that's
A
the
guy
truth.
like Noodles, he could handle it, no problem.
If I know Noodles, if he had the room, which he don't have, which is his backyard is not the size of my parents' backyard. I don't know what New Jersey zoning's like, but if they're anything like my parents have two sheds. The problem is, they're very clear where the sheds could be, and you're not going to just be able to just drop one just anywhere.
Yeah, like 10 feet from the property line or something
Yeah,
like
something
that.
like that.
I would
Yeah.
guess.
Oh yeah. I always tell people to avoid politics, but I'm curious what you think, Michelle. I'm hearing that Trump has decided to charge Canada through tariffs because of air pollution over the
Yeah, I've
fire.
heard that.
Okay.
What the fuck? That's insane.
I think it's kind of interesting because he's saying is the forestry people of Canada have done a terrible job getting rid of brush. Let me just
Okay. Yeah,
position.
like, are we expecting people to go out and rake the forest? Like, what? Come on.
So why didn't he ever sue California for the same bullshit? He did try,
Yeah, I don't know. Most of the time, the Trump hate is kind of delusional, but in this case, it's like, okay, yeah, that's dumb. It's extremely dumb.
Yeah.
Whoa, Putty Cat. Putty Cat says in many places you can get fined for collecting rainwater.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah, you can.
Why?
Really?
Who owns the rainwater?
For various reasons. One of them
Lands
is because they're saying you're being selfish. Because you're not giving the water directly to the groundwater aquifer. That one's even
We're gonna
more
be getting
stupid than
charged for
anything. The
air
other one
things.
is that they're afraid that you might get sick from possible airborne contaminations in your cistern, like bugs. But on the other hand, people who do collect it do know about filtration and screening. I don't know why they make a big deal about that, but I think part of it is because they want the tax money if you hook into the municipal water system.
No, I
Or
don't believe you would get paid to fix up old shopping carts. The store's not going to pay you for fixing old. Who's paying for fixing up old
nobody's going to
shopping
pay you
carts?
because guess what? It doesn't take much work to fix the car. What's the most common thing that usually goes wrong?
Wheels.
The wheels wear out, right? How long does it take to swap out 4 sets of wheels?
You get paid in
Right.
experience and satisfaction of accomplishment.
Yeah. Yeah,
Except most
mosquitoes
nads
just.
and good.
But here's the
Hey,
thing.
Nads.
The problem is like one person talked about. I did send this article to Leo. Is the ordinances are so old with more modern technology before modern water reclamation systems even existed that the governments are just using it as a way to get a money grab. That's the truth.
Rocky said the store would pay you half a cock of pepperoni per cart, and I'm hoping we're. Never mind. I'm not going to say that.
What's a cock? What's a cock of pepperoni? Oh, the
That is
long thing.
New gauge for
Right,
measurement.
that's yeah, I could see that for the cash for the steel, but now most carts are made out of plastic, so he's probably not going to be making much of a plastic cart. He's going to maybe melt them down.
I think if you were going to make money, Michelle, your best bet would be fixing people's computers.
Yeah. Well, kind of. The problem is modern computers is that most of them are actually disposable, even more
You
so
can do
than
that
they
for
were
cash.
even 10
Like
years
nobody
ago.
has to even know about it.
Yeah.
You could do roof repairs as well.
That's Hammer's job. He does the roof repairs.
Yeah,
Please.
that's true. Yeah.
I don't want to do roof repairs.
Who
Yeah,
does
I know
fix,
that, Chris, especially the metal ones. I know that.
Who does fix the shopping carts then?
Normally
they
the
all
store
go in.
does. Normally the store
Shopping
has a
cart.
maintenance guy that'll go through and fix the wheels and stuff.
I bet Yasir does.
Oh, we'll have to ask him.
He
Maybe
looks
that's
pretty
part-
handy with a wrench and a socket.
Yep.
That's pretty
He
much
is
all
the
you
shopping
need.
cart guy.
It's just like a my walker. The new wheel, the bushings, a little bit of grease, and you just swap out the old broken wheel with a new wheel, and then you're in business.
Yeah, you can turn many things, can't you? Like barbecue.
Lowe's uses plastic carts. Target uses plastic carts. Walmart uses plastic carts.
Remember Ann and Hope?
Many
Ann and Hope
grocery
used to
stores use the plastic carts.
carts.
Because first thing is they don't rust. That's one reason why.
I think they sell marijuana in plastic carts now too.
I think rice is mostly plastic now.
Yeah,
I've
it's
heard
gone
that,
up to
but I don't know.
5%.
I've heard that, but I don't know if that's necessary. How that would be.
Like every 2 pieces of rice is plastic.
Yeah, it was
What
a
did you
Harvard
do? Put them
study.
over a flame and watch them melt?
Hi, Fairy.
Hey, Fairy.
Non-nutritive plastic.
Well, like you're in a spaceship.
About now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, great now.
Okay.
Don't move.
Gotcha. Had to fix the microphone.
So what did you think of the story last night, Fairy?
Yeah, it was great. Great story. Very funny. Can't wait till next Friday whenever me and Tiger get married.
You want to marry Tiger?
And Gigi.
Yeah.
What did you say like that for, Michelle? You want to marry Tiger?
Yeah, I'm
Wants
kinda
to be the
aggravated.
ring bearer.
Michelle, if Tiger was up for marriage, I'm kind of shitty I didn't get an offer to throw my hat in the ring.
Well,
to
you
be
can
honest.
join. You can join. You want to know why? Because Michelle said that you can be married to as many people as you want.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
throw me in the ring.
Well, the
Sure.
one realistic limitation, you got to be able to provide for all those people.
I
All right,
can.
well, I'm a fucking wizard or something. I got this. It's all good.
Well, yeah, if you're a magister in the city itself, you make
Yeah.
maybe about 4,000 gold a month. Maybe you could afford it, but most people.
We have our own city. We have our own city.
I forget what my job is. What is my job
Silvermoon
again?
City is not our own city. We're just technically residents of the city.
I think you build shelves or something.
Master shelves
You're a
builder. I
shelf-
can see
That's what Brain Dead's father's making in the story: is shelves and furniture.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hammer's my father's friend.
Cameron Niels is working with him too, and so is my father in the story.
We're all
Holy
teamed
What
up
do you call?
doing some big shelves.
What's Red's name, Michelle? What's his name you've given him?
Red Violence.
Red Violence. Oof.
That's a gay name and it fits.
violence. So when Michele
Yeah, when
thinks
he's also
of
working with
Red,
the void elf that basically wants to destroy Azeroth, or what's their name? Zel Exanleth or something. So,
But his
try,
skills are
I work with.
inadequate and he can't do anything.
he's not really got that much skill. Neither does the IRL version. Um, he's more of a threatener than anything. He's basically, his skill set is like that of a 10th grader.
He's like a cartoon villain that always tells his whole plan and then loses.
Yeah. He was hoping to get all the Scourge on his side so him and Zoex could basically destroy the city, but that didn't work because Sunfelter, the ranger, ratted on him when he explained to Michele what was going on, and finally the city Azra found a way to restore Aaron Sunfelter back to life. So now Aaron Sunfelter is a human or elf man again, and got to see his grandkids.
Sounds very compelling.
I'm amazed that you have that all memorized.
Me too. I already forgot it.
And by the way, I saw a picture of some hammer booting fairy in the cartoon there. I thought, no, that was supposed to be red.
I missed that.
What?
Oh, it's in the group of 10. You can't miss it.
Oh, okay.
I'm a bit confused why Red put in his post, she ghosted Hammer, then she ghosted me. I wonder if Hammer made her or what appeared to be happiness. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I can't
I don't know,
sleep
but you should post
over it.
publicly about it more.
Were they dating then? You know what I reckon? I don't know if she trolled his ass or what. Or
It's
they
funny
were
because
dating
in
or
the story,
something.
I married Hammer, Carmen, and Lumi. And Lumi and then married Chris Bliss.
Oh, Lumi married Chris Bliss. I thought Carmen married Chris Bliss.
Yeah, me too.
No, right, Carmen did marry. Lumi's still single.
You forgot
Yeah,
already?
I'm still single. And Michelle's
And I
married
thought
to
Lumi
Hammer and
went off
Nails.
to have her own experience with somebody else.
Yeah, I thought in that group chat you were saying Chris married
So
Carmen.
technically, in this case, Lumi's still single. So
Lumi's up for grabs, guys.
Isn't there a song about Lumi like dating somebody else?
she originally was married to another guy. A magister that just wanted a trophy wife. Yes, that's a song called Lumi's Life Mistake. Yeah.
Michele, what would you do in real life if Lumi was attracted to somebody that you didn't like?
Well, it's happened a couple times. We fought.
Oh, yeah?
Because we came up for a long golf agreement. We both had to agree to it at this point because we're in the same body. Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite the conundrum.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what that fight must be like.
Well, let's put it this way: you never argue alone, because the other one won't leave you alone.
And can you imagine, like, finally finding someone that you actually like, and then some fucking voice in your head is like, "Now."
Yeah, it's happened the other way too. Yeah, it's happened the other way.
Oh yeah, I remember when you got drunk and you had to get Lumi to take over and screaming about trophy wife.
Yeah, I got mad about Carmen on my birthday. Yep. 2022.
I don't know. Perry might be the only Carmen fan.
Oh yeah, Chris, did you ever see that picture of Carmen and you on stage in performance? Let me get this picture out, guys. This is gonna give you guys some.
Yeah, I think we all saw it.
Okay, let's get the
I don't have
sunscreen
Christmas.
here. All right.
Picture's
So
badass.
maybe it's still in the maybe it's still in the computer's picture. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna put it in. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's get it on the screen so you guys can see it. And click on the gear. Go to Discord. Google Chrome Discord. Here we go. There you go. Chris Bliss is a guy playing his guitar he made from scratch himself. The first electric guitar ever made on Azeroth. Entirely home built by Chris Bliss.
Are you showing this picture to the YouTube side too?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. That looks so cool.
Yeah.
That actually looks like Chris if he was an elf.
Yeah.
Who's this green chick there? Who's that?
That's Goria Dawn Black Tusk. She originally was competing against Carmen in a dance competition at the Dawnspire Academy cross school competition. Well, they're about 35 years old now, and they all work together as, in different professional.
Hammer knows all the fucking shit, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that Black Tusk owes me $30.
I've been studying.
Yeah.
She looks like the top.
I mean, it's pretty cool, huh? I mean, really.
Yeah, it is.
Would you use ChatGPT for that?
I use Grok.
I think Grok's a lot easier
You
to
actually
use and faster.
Well, Grok knows everything about the characters because we've been working with the characters now for a while.
Yeah, but did you give Grok a picture of Chris to work with?
No, I didn't actually give Grok a picture of Chris because until recently I didn't have one. So,
oh, you have now.
No, I don't look. I know it don't look like you, Chris, but
I think it kind of does. It favors him a little.
You can, if you get a picture of Chris, you can go back to Grok and put that picture in, put his picture in, and say, put this face on
change
this
it a
person.
little.
Well, you know what you do? Just go download the. Oh wait, I think I did. All you can do is take that picture, download it, and just say to Grok when you feed it back in the Grok and say, change the man on the far left to match this picture that I'm sending you what I look like.
Yeah, thank you for the instructions.
Do it yourself.
Yeah, at least she was nice enough to give the instructions on exactly how.
Yeah. That's how I changed a couple of my thumbnails that were originally created. Because originally they didn't look very much like me. And so I send to Grok, I said, hey, here's my real face. Let's use the real me. Just like you see on the thumbnail for Tech Talk. That looks closer to the real me. Or the one that's on this channel for this thumbnail for this show.
That one's my favorite.
Yeah.
My favorite is the Lumi one because I made it.
Yeah, you built a Les Paul type guitar from scratch because there was no manufacturer making those in Azeroth, so you remember what they looked like and you decided, what the fuck, why not? That might be a side hustle you have making.
Michele.
Yeah.
Can you redo Chris so it looks like Chris? Because he thinks he looks like a greasy butt rocker.
All right, well, all right. I will feed Grok your pictures that you showed yesterday from the Guess Who concert, because that I have.
Oh man, then it's gonna make him look whatever. That'll work. It needs to be a straight on shot that he completely looks normal in.
Well, if you look at the one from the political roundtable, that picture of me that's straight on, it's not actually originally straight on. Because originally when I shot it, it looked like this. Okay. So that was pretty much the way the picture shot, just like this. And then Grok was able to figure out the full face symmetry from that. So that
You might need to be a bit more descriptive with Chris.
okay, Chris.
He's very,
Like I
he's
said,
very
I
unique.
will send you the raw image. Actually, it's already in the. It's already in the. It's already in the It's already in the group of 10. Just download it and go to your
One
favorite
thing,
AI
Chris,
program, upload it, and say, "I want you to change or modify this image of this guy with my picture that I'm sending you up as a separate shot." And let's see what you can do with it.
he usually has something flamboyant on his head.
Yeah.
Like he's got that hat. With
Right. So maybe you can take some of your
flat.
pictures of some of your shows and, just have fun with it with Grok or ChatGPT to see what you can come up with.
You could just, I was going to say, you could just grab one from his
He says, but he does play a Les Paul.
It's not
And
happening.
blacklight shows.
It's not happening, Chris, all right?
Yeah, you look
can
different.
He
now.
can do
Sorry.
that. I don't have too many pictures of him to use, but as I said, it's a Russian hat. Yes, I know. I've seen the hat.
Oh, yeah, that Russian hat. I was going to say Canadian. What made me think Canadian?
Because Canadians are kind of just clones of everywhere else. They just they're followers, not trendsetters. Those damn Canadians.
No, they're not trendsetters.
Nope.
No, never have been.
Why do the Americans hate the Canadian much?
I don't. We just got out on the wire and a couple other people, and I like to give them shit.
I don't hate Canadians, but I think what it is that
I'm not overly thrilled with Canadians.
Just tribalism. Good old American tribalism.
Well, aren't you close to Canadians?
Cayman
Me,
Ferry said
aren't
she liked to
you?
go to France one time in her life.
Hammer is.
You know, I bet if you go,
about
I
8
bet if you go to
hours.
France right now, when it's about 120
Yeah, that's
degrees, Ferry,
pretty close to
you probably can get a good cheap room because guess what? The hotels are probably the tourists are staying the hell away. The French hotels are probably going.
Do you get a lot of Canadian?
Oh my
tourists?
dear, oh mademoiselle, you want room? I got room. I got lots of room. How many room do you want?
A lot
got
of
room.
Canadians will come down and work here in the summertime.
Yeah.
Can you usually
the
spot
resort
one
stuff.
out of a crowd?
You spot a Canadian.
Maybe by their smell. They kind of have a bit of BO
What?
to them.
Yeah, I
they
think a
kinda
lot of tourists are thinking the same thing,
What?
Ferry.
Hang
I don't think-
on. This is
I don't think
because
they wear
they're like
deodorant there.
workers. Maybe it's expensive. I don't know, but maybe it's because they're like outside
I don't
workers.
know. I
that
don't
you're
think they pay much
mingling
attention
with.
to their hygiene.
Wow. Whoa.
I bet right now they
Gross.
they probably all smell like bonfires right now.
Greece is
Oh.
not
Smoked
bad. If you
Canadians.
enjoy the Mediterranean, it's pretty nice. Kind of similar to, a lot of the Mediterranean countries, including the boot of Italy, is kind of Naples. and
I've been to France many, many times.
Does it smell there too? I heard it smells
Yeah,
like
like
piss.
fresh bread. Oh, it's lovely. I like it.
I told
fresh
Reed
bread
earlier.
and fresh sweaty bodies because the French government, because they're so worried about preserving building integrity, won't let anyone install mini splits in their buildings.
I told Reed earlier if he goes fishing, he can catch his fish already cooked probably right now. Or boiled, I guess.
Are there fires in his area?
No.
Germany's not bad, no. And
Where are the
Every
fires?
year.
I don't even know.
I don't either.
At least
Canada.
as far as I
Every
know,
year.
as far as I know, the Germans don't have anything necessarily against air conditioners.
I think the last time there was something like this, it was in 2023. I think is what I saw.
It was during the occupation of Paris, and it was just as hot.
But
1943. It was hot, and it was hot for multiple reasons. You had the Germans basically all on Paris occupying the city, and you also had the high heat.
Nice beer in Germany, Moose. And Belgium.
Well, what about Norway, Sweden, and Denmark, and Finland?
I don't know. I haven't been there.
Lemmy keeps talking about it. It's like, you might like Finland. I'm like, yeah.
See, now Poland, I thought was very poor.
It is poor. Eastern countries are poor.
Yeah, it was. I didn't like it.
Bulgaria is really poor. Oh God! If I hear any more about popping this Bulgarian thing, it's the greatest thing since sliced bread.
What kind of governments do they have there?
And if you want to get your teeth done cheap, go to Turkey and get turkey teeth.
turkey teeth. Turkey teeth.
Not Turkey the bird. Turkey teeth is.
Turkey the city, and they actually have very skilled dentists that don't charge much. But I wonder about some of the ingredients that they're using to make some of their stuff.
I want to get them Chinese teeth you keep talking about that you regrow.
Yeah.
That's the Japanese product that they are working on now. Getting they're in human trials on it.
Grow your own.
Yeah, it's a thing that turns off a protein called USAG1. Isn't that funny? I also watch a tech channel called USAGI Electric.
Home dental product.
I'd probably end up with teeth in my butthole or something if I took that. Some noodles.
Nah, you don't have the stem cells for teeth in your butthole.
Absolutely, Moose, you can. Absolutely. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky.
Welcome to the show
I've lived in a lot
today.
of countries. I've seen a lot of different countries. But I'm going to say that America is... I guess it's because everyone speaks the language. I really have a hard time when I'm in countries and they can't speak the language. I did try. Yeah, but when you're living there...
I will say see you.
Shut up, Michele.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to go with noodles to Japan next time, I think.
Ooh, that's risky.
By the way, speaking of
You're
that...
going to change your whole way of life.
Speaking of the new trials that they're doing in Japan, they're doing very well with that. And they think they might be ready for American FDA approval by 2027.
For what? For the teeth thing?
Well, when I looked this up...
To regrow your teeth.
When I looked this up, now granted it was over a year ago, it said the only thing they've worked on is that some people get buds, but the teeth don't grow. I don't know why, but the teeth don't grow. But they have these buds, and they've got something that grow from the buds.
That's because this USAG1 is a protein that they turn off with this medication. And actually allows the teeth to finish to grow.
But if you don't have the buds, there is nothing there.
Yeah, I think we went over this with her before. She just doesn't get it. Michele, you ain't growing new teeth. That's what Tiger Kitty's telling you.
You can't grow new teeth. They can't.
Yeah, you can. That's what the research has been showing is that the stem cells are there to grow teeth. They just need to have the signal that blocks the teeth.
I haven't looked it up for a while, but last time I looked it up, it was something to do with this. bugs.
Or what about the new product that they're testing right now in the eye? It's called E100, which is designed to help heal eye issues. They're using it in the eye right now because the eye they can easily observe with the proper eye exam from an ophthalmologist.
I could be wrong, but I think you only have so many stem cells like in your whole lifetime. When they're used up, they're done. So I would imagine the age would be a factor with that whole teeth thing.
I don't know how that works with the stem cell part, but in the case of the E100, the product just kind of tells the cells to reread their instruction manuals. And they're using it on the eye right now.
You speak German? Oh, wow. See, I never lived in Germany, but I visited it many times.
You speak German, that was easier for you. That's cool.
Moose grew a second boner with stem
I
cells.
try to speak a bit of French. I can't speak English properly. So certainly another language is not on the cards for me.
You want me to try to edit your picture, Moose? I could try it real quick, but let's see. Let's see if I can do that for Chris.
I would like to learn another language. I think it'd be fun, but like I would not remember it because I wouldn't use it.
All right, first of all, let me see. Chris, I need some current pictures of some of your what you want to use as a baseline. So if you want to send something to me in a group of 10, I can work on it.
A group of 10. That's where the real conspiracies happen, folks, is in the group of 10.
Oh, in the group of 10. Who's not?
Yeah.
Oh, Michele. Now people are going to be pissed off if they're not in the group of 10.
It's an exclusive.
That's right. She has a little clean out now and again.
The VIP
You may make
group.
it. Yeah, you may make it.
Let's see. What do we got in the group of 10 here?
Sounds pretty easy.
Why did mine work upload Joe Rogan talks about Red Foreman? What the hell?
Please play that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What thought process, Moose? It's amazing. It really is. You have a talent. You have an amazing talent. And Red, you've got to be honest that some of this shit is fucking funny as fuck. If he was on this side, he would be laughing his pants off.
I don't know. I haven't experienced that. I've just seen a lot of schizophrenic Red's side.
I think I'll wait on that a little bit. Wait for Chris to come up. I mean, I see his candid shots, but I don't want to.
Can I please make a public service announcement, Michele?
What?
Jeffrey Pagel is no longer going by Jeffrey Pagel. His new name is Psycho Behind a Cell Phone or Mr. Murder. You cannot call him Jeffrey Pagel anymore.
Oh.
Right.
I don't know who he is anyway.
Oh, either.
Yeah, same here.
But I won't call him that.
I know who he is, but I don't talk to him, so it won't affect me.
Good old Jeffrey Pagel.
Is it one of those like dead name situations where they're like, that's not me anymore?
Yeah, I understand that, Moose.
That's what I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, Chris, just upload it to the group of 10, and then I'll put it into the system and say, okay, this is what the guy looks like for real. Let's try to combine what he looks like now with what he looks like in the 35 years old in his next life.
So did Bubbles like hurt himself to death or something like that? I haven't seen Bubbles at all.
Oh.
I think
Come to think of it,
Oh,
he's
he's
been
been
around a long
around.
time now.
I think he
He
hurt
keeps
himself.
doing this
The
camera
last
taking
time he
a
was,
while.
No, the last time he was here, he threatened to grape
Oh,
somebody's child.
that's right. Their whole family right in front of them.
Oh my god.
Before he ended them.
He was kicking off
Oh, I didn't know
kind
that.
of strangely, and
That's too much for this area of the
it
internet.
was in the he was on the morning show as well. Wasn't even the night show. Morning show.
Just 11 a.m. just drunk raging out.
Yeah, he was drunk raging and just went too far.
So
and of
are you
course,
saying that bubbles got popped?
I think that's why he's not been around. He's probably very ashamed, which he should be. Plus, I think he may be banned.
Yeah,
I'm not
well, he
sure
was
what
back
happened.
after that, but then his channel keeps getting fucked with because he keeps like showing his cock and everything, you know. So
Yeah, you can't be waving your cock around, sitting on the toilet, wiping your ass,
Business.
doing all that shit.
That's so 2020.
I know, and then he says, I'm making loads of money. I'm making loads of money doing this. Where? I don't even see anyone donating. Where are they donating?
I don't know how anyone makes money over here, to be honest with you. I'm surprised. You know, I don't even ask questions about Michele making money over here. Well, she's making it. I don't care.
Gigi's making money. Gigi's son is making money. So whatever they're doing right to make money.
oh yeah, what's up with that, Michelle? Noodles and somebody was gonna eat weird stuff for money, and you didn't do it.
No, I didn't do it last night because the Gidgy came up ready to do it, but Noodles wasn't
Yeah, good.
around. So
Yeah, but Michele. Stop it.
I had
Okay.
fallen asleep, and by the time I got up, it was just all time to get the show started. And I was like, "Oh shit!" I didn't say anything to anybody, so
Yeah,
She
you gotta,
like
gotta cut
texted
the
me.
people ahead of time.
Yeah, she like texted me. She's like, "Hey, so like Gidgy's waiting for you to come up to eat." I'm like, what? I'm like, fuck you. I'm like, fuck you, Michele. You're gonna tell me now?
Yeah,
Plus,
well, I mean,
I don't know if you watch,
what's
but
my
she was not very
background?
wanting to
What
do
would
it
you
in
like
the
to know
first
about my
place.
background? What kind of background do you want to know? Heaps. I mean, seriously, what do you want to know? Daughter of an Italian Norwegian family, basically born in East Hartland, Connecticut, in
There you go.
1968, September 13th. Been through a lot. Growing up poor, struggled poor, lived poor, probably die poor. While the rest of my family happened had nice, good
Was
family lives with nice silver spoons in their mouths. I didn't get anything
No,
with a plastic
I'm
one.
gonna be honest, Michele. Your mother lives in a nice house. What are you talking about, poor?
My mother lives in a nice house, but compared to my grandparents' house, my mother's house is basically a small cottage. Those houses are
Her mother
mansions.
lives in like a 3-story house on top of a hill. Just so you guys know. Just
It's
so you guys
blue.
know.
It's 2 stories in an attic. Right.
extremely poor 2-story house though.
It's about 3,000 square feet. Well, my grandfather and grandmother's was 6,000 square feet with 3 kitchens.
Oh, he didn't mean that. He meant
And he also had a
background,
mother-in-law's cabin in the back. I forgot to mention that.
Michele, he meant what is that in your background? It's a video camera on a street.
Yeah, it's a video.
outside of
Okay,
her.
yeah, it's a video camera. It's actually a video camera. My street behind me. I'll show you the background here. Well, me in it. It's raining outside.
Yeah, it was raining out here today.
Yeah, it's been bad here.
And then I'm using chroma key to put it onto my background here.
You see that mountain in the background? Michelle's mother owns that like entire mountain up there.
Yeah.
If you look really close, there's a house on top of that mountain.
We're not owning a mountain.
She's actually the queen of that mountain, specifically.
All that you see.
Actually, it's a hill.
Well, some actual background knowledge I don't know is what year was it when you got your snow powers?
Basically, it's a small little backyard. It's only about half an acre in size.
That makes sense.
So, Michele, when did you get your snow powers?
I got my snow powers active on after the convocation.
So, like 1945 or?
No, I was
When did you first get them? When did you
third
first
grade.
Get your
I
snow
started
powers?
to get them in third grade.
Well, how did you recognize that you had them at first? Like, what was the thing that
How
happened?
did you recognize, Michele?
I
How
heard
did
the
you recognize
question.
that you had?
Oh, it's quite by accident. Actually, when I learned I could sing away the clouds, that was kind of a thing that for third grade. It's kind of funny. It had been raining for several days, and I was outside of recesses, so it's starting to rain again. It said, "Rain, rain, go away. Come back another day. Please go away. Please go away." And the guys, I just pushed my finger up and pushed them aside, like someone pushing away somebody stranger. Move it out of my way.
You think they're maybe Native American powers then?
Well, definitely weather manipulatory. Yeah.
How quick
Wait a
do these
minute. So
clouds move out of the way?
you pushed, Michele. You pushed two clouds apart.
Yeah.
How quickly do they spread apart?
Far enough so we got plenty of blue sky for the rest of the day.
Wow.
Very fast, Hammer. Very
Yeah.
fast.
Very quick.
It was like parting the Red Seas.
Yeah, I understand the grass thing, Rambo.
That's a cute little town.
Yeah. Which town is that?
Your town.
Oh, Winsted?
Looking out your window.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, this is Main Street. Winsted's pretty small. It's probably not much bigger than your area. Hey, let's see.
Beautiful.
So, does anybody have
Someone needs to
smoke that you
get
could
to
act-
Kick. Can someone go to Kick, please? We've got.
Oh yeah, guys, we still need money for the date out with Doodles and Chris.
I could do it, but it would take me like 5 minutes, so I'm going to rely on anyone else.
Is that
I
Michele?
know, and I'm
is
on
that
my old. I'm on my old laptop.
that might be Cassandra?
Oh.
She doesn't even know how to spell.
No. That's Yummy or his friends.
Do you guys
One
want
of
to go over to Kick and Kick 'em?
Who's
Yeah.
Mike Dalene? Is that your brother, Michele?
No.
That's Michelle's real name before.
Oh.
It's a dead name.
Okay, there we go.
Who wants to go over to Kick and give them the boot?
Well, not me. I'm not on Kick, Michele. Sorry.
I just
hey,
did it
If it was
already.
TikTok, it would be different, Michele. I would be right over there.
I can go over there, but it might take me a few seconds.
Barry already got it.
I've done it. Oh no, I unbanned him.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I already had done it.
Oh,
Ah!
Tiger's working for the trolls, Michelle.
It's
Yeah.
right, it's right.
Yeah,
It's been
broke
tricked.
mod.
Troll bitch.
Oh no.
I knew it all along.
Ha!
Yeah.
Don't.
I'll let you
Temporarily
stay there.
restream, I'm
Steve.
going to silence you for a little bit.
I'm on my old laptop. It takes me too long to get over there.
What happened to your deal?
You think
I'll deal with the toad later.
It's in the other room. Just being lazy.
Leo's gonna come up and call us all liars or no?
Yeah, Leo. Let me call her.
Okay. Hey, Noodles, did you get an apology from Leo for all those horrible text messages you got sent? Remember?
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably kind of deserved it. I don't know. Like, should I get an apology from her? Let me call her up and demand an apology right now.
Ludo! Oh, fuck.
First
No,
thing.
don't. Don't!
Sure.
Don't! Oh, God.
Tell her Tiger told you to. I'm just kidding.
I thought we were all degenerate losers or something.
I'm gonna
Well,
give
she
it
was-
to her. Carmen, like,
Leaving.
you bitch. You
She was-
bitch.
She was still posting Fox News stuff earlier today, so
You bitch. Remember when you sent me those nasty emails? Apologize to me right now, Leo.
What nasty emails?
Oh, we're live on Michelle's. They want to know.
Of course.
They want to know if you're ever going to apologize for those nasty emails where you told me to go fuck off. And
You're the nasty emails that I sent you?
Yeah.
No.
All right. I just want to make sure. And I'm not
can you
expecting one.
apologize?
They want to
You
know if you want to
apologize
come
for
off.
calling us all dirty liars, Leo.
Who?
Everyone on panel. They
No,
want
they
you
don't.
to
No,
do-
they don't.
They want
No,
you to
they
go
do
up there
not.
and
No,
yell
they
at
do
them.
not. No, they don't. No, they don't.
All right.
To make their own content.
All right.
Yeah. Good idea.
All right. So we're not getting an apology from Leo.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, and of course, what emails? You're never even going to get an acknowledgement of the app.
Speaking of Leo, where is she right now?
I don't know, Michelle. She had to go out tonight.
She's out somewhere calling people liars,
She's
Michelle.
working on getting.
She's playing N-word polo in Minnesota right now.
I know she's really excited that Trump outed all the BS about the election thing, which is, I understand that. And I found a piece where one guy was trying to explain the new housing bill. I sent that to Leo too. And
Why
I
is it
told
that
her
no one
as far as she's saying now she's glad that those baddies are being investigated, Trump is going to jail. I said, you know what? They need to do more than go to jail. They need to be tied up to a post and shot point blank range by a firing squad. Because once they get out of prison, they're going to be worse and more sneaky.
You're a radical, Michelle.
Yeah.
Michelle, you need to look at the picture that Chris sent for you to use to update his
It's in
his
the
picture. Check that out.
All right, sure. Let me go get that and download it.
Yeah.
Where's my cursor on here? Yeah, all right, here we go.
That's what he wants it to look like.
If, Michelle, if you send the other picture in there, I can do it for you pretty quick, probably.
Okay,
Go
I
look
see
at
it.
Hey, Pod. Hey, Potel.
Okay.
I haven't seen them in a while. What's up? Bonza?
Hold on myself. Belita, change it to this download program. Oh, now make it bigger? I'm trying to download it. Okay, I got it. So click on the picture
Oh,
here
Wishbone, you
and get.
stink, dude.
What's he been eating?
He smells like, I don't know, it smells like human. It smells like human
Ah!
farts.
I want to download
Oh
it.
my god, which?
Someone's been giving him nitbits, treats.
Feeding him too much baloney.
Do you know, my new dog's really weird. It'll eat anything.
All right, so let's just call
watermelon,
this the Chris.
strawberries, any fruit, peaches.
That's pretty
Apple.
incredible.
I know. No, none of my other dogs have done that. I'm wondering if she'll grow out of it. She's just being a greedy bitch.
All right, I got it.
I had a
So,
dog when I
I
was a kid
suppose
that
when you
ate
see the
laminate
process-
flooring. And we had to, my dad had to spend a bunch of money to get a surgery to save it because it was all blocked up with flooring.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Some dogs aren't so smart.
No, he was an idiot. He would
Yeah.
hump everything forever.
Why was he eating the floor?
He was like, I think he was actually retarded.
Let's see.
CTE or something?
Maybe.
You know, dogs. There are retarded dogs. They just are.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was cross-eyed when he was a puppy.
That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Oh, what are we watching?
Michelle, you want to watch this? Michelle, this is what
just type me
Leo's doing
something.
tonight, guys. There's Leo with her man friends.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, where's
Yeah,
she
I know.
now?
she's going
eh?
after every minority in the city. She's gonna get an Asian person.
Wow.
Classic bowl cut.
Yeah, outside the purple bone. There's a black person, Michelle.
Okay.
Boom.
I think so far she hit the G the hardest.
The big soul sister.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
very typical, very typical.
Yeah, look at this crazy black person.
Interesting bus idea. What movie is this from?
I think it was polyester. Remember those buses, Michelle?
Yeah. Kelly Trans had those. Alright, so let's see. Basis for the update. Okay, for the update. Also, he wants a different style of guitar. Ideally, one that matches. One that matches.
Oh, man. Throttling that person.
What the hell is this?
Okay, so now I got that. I'm gonna just hit plus to get the picture in. I got so much crap in here, my file location table is getting kind of file located. Alright, here we go. What is that? Downloads.
Michelle, what are you watching?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's the same
yeah.
thing you are.
What are you talking about? This?
Here you go. Enter.
She's
This
making
is-
a
This is
AI
Grok.
picture.
Oh.
Yeah, Goria Black Tusk. Something like that.
Is that what
Maybe
you
the
want,
next-
Chris Bliss?
Chris Bliss. Carmen and Goria Black Tusk.
Whoa, I think that's better. I have to make it bigger.
Who's
Oh,
blue now?
yes, that's much better.
Okay.
Much better.
Alright, let's download this one then. This will call.
Oh yeah.
Let's call this Chris Bliss. Chris. Oh, I got it. There.
Well, I mean, does Chris like
Chris.
it?
And Carmen 2. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's add Goria as well, so we know it's Goria. Okay.
If you guys ever do a music show again, you can use that as a thumbnail.
Yeah.
Michelle, he wants a penguin on the guitar, please.
He wants a
Oh
penguin.
man.
Okay, he wants a penguin playing guitar. Okay.
Should there be
No, I'm
a
not
An
guitar.
ovation. An ovation guitar, whatever.
I'm kind of disappointed we haven't heard Tiger Kitty play the
Alright.
cat keyboard yet.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to send that to Michelle. It's lost its fun for me.
There
We'll
you
do at
go.
least one stream where Michelle plays violin and you play the cat keyboard.
Man, let's make it an electric ovation guitar. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't like it, but he said it's closer.
How about that one?
What's the problem with it, Chris? Is it the hair? The blueness?
No, that's
Okay,
Gloria Blacktusk. She's
okay, can you add a pair of big woman's sunglasses to the picture, please? On Chris.
at a
Yeah, I think
big
that would
woman's
make it more
sunglasses.
authentic.
And who's wearing the sunglasses? Is Chris wearing the sunglasses?
Chris. Yeah, Chris is.
All right, so he wants some
Wait, does he have
large.
sweatbands on his wrists?
More of a feminine style.
No, he shouldn't say he wanted to be more feminine. Wants big woman's sunglasses on his head.
He wants some big woman sunglasses. What
Woman.
color?
What color do you want, Chris?
Chris is the one on the far left, guys. He's the guy with the guitar.
The blue-headed one.
Make them cheetah print.
All right, why don't we just leave it to the luck of the Irish and see what we get?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what the luck of the Irish shows up with.
I said white.
What? Yeah, white. Oh, wow. I would have gone for black.
Yeah.
I got a digital antenna.
If Braindead, if you were going to buy a pair of sunglasses, what colour sunglasses would you buy?
Black.
Yeah. So would I and Fairy.
Oh, he wants white.
Oh, that's just very strange. Does anyone else would? Noodle's quite trendy. He'd probably pair of white one.
Do that or
Excellent.
black or brown. Always.
Yeah.
Black.
Don't have to worry about getting them dirty.
Yeah.
Bright red librarian glasses. The little flares on them.
Ah, those are white.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
are kind of white. There goes. Is that what you want, Chris?
Winged glasses. Is that what they're called when they go out the side like that?
I don't know.
Who wears glasses? I do, but I don't know what they're called.
I think there's like cat eye or something.
All right, let's see. You know he's not in the story. Show me
What are they called?
the warlock. Yeah, because he's in the story.
I don't know.
That Michele healed after he recovered. Okay. Different picture. I just want to see that. Oh, it don't look so bad. Make him look more like Moose Tube.
I don't think Grok knows who Moose Tube is.
Yeah.
All right.
What?
Ooh. 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 Okay.
Very interesting. Okay, what for noodles? Show me David Boldo, aka Noodles, as a blood elf in his natural habitat.
Oh. Oh. That's nothing like him.
Try again,
It's
Looks
buddy.
being very
creepy.
lazy.
It looks really creepy.
Yeah.
That's David Bulda from the old country.
It's scratching its ass trying to come up with a new picture.
It's not using real pictures, is it?
It can. Alright.
Still creepy.
Nah.
Alright. Use as a base the pictures from the Noodles YouTube channel
What's wrong?
of what David
It's okay.
Boldo
It's okay.
looks like.
Oh.
Okay.
It's
That dog's
thundering out
lovely.
here and what Tino's scared again. It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay, buddy.
I'm so lucky this dog doesn't
It's
mind.
okay.
My last
It's
one
okay.
was shit,
It's
so.
okay.
Oh
okay.
yeah. She'd get
It's okay,
up
buddy.
Well,
and
they got
shake.
well, they got the beard now.
Love,
That,
love, love, love,
that's
love, 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 love.
Yeah.
I got you.
that's
It's okay.
not. You think that's
Well,
him?
I'm not gonna get
I don't
you.
think that used his
I
channel.
don't think that's him.
Guys, do me a favor.
That's
Give me
not.
some pictures of Noodles in this natural element in his SUV, and I'll send it up to Grok and say, work with this.
It looks like a Timu
Noodles,
Bergs.
just send her a selfie real quick.
Yeah. Just show yourself your natural element. Or, since he's sitting right there on the table, why don't I use him as an extra picture right here?
Right, yeah, just snap that. Smile.
Yeah.
Say cheese.
You don't have to. I'm just going to see if I can try to capture the picture. Nope. I have to. I could do it another way. Hold on a minute, boys. Grab it with the grab program. Okay, Noodles, you're on TV. Only thing is with my cursor. Let's see. Oh, way up there. Okay. Perfect. I got a
You're on
picture of him smoking a
TV.
cigarette too. Did you select the capture program? Let's see. Did I just save it? Let me check it. Showing him smoking his fag. Let's see if I got him all. Let's go to me. Noodles. Today. Perfect. Alright. Okay. It's not really perfect because it's not cropped, but I think I can get work on it. Okay. So upload file. Okay. Go to desktop. Check. Go to today. Make sure you got the right one. Yep. Okay. Use this big picture of Noodles for your base photo. Show him driving a Centauri or EI variation of a SUV smoking his cigarette as he is in this shot. Okay. Go for it.
Good work, Michele. Good work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Putting in the effort here.
Yeah, that was a lot of effort. That's a good job. Now watch it be a horrible picture. Oh, fuck. That looks like that dude that Noose made that video about.
There he is. He's a blood elf with huge ears. Smoking his cigarette.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Birds.
That doesn't look
Yes,
like
but it
David either.
That looks
doesn't
like a
look
limo.
like noodles.
Okay.
Yeah, I can give you some pictures of noodles, but I've only got noodles trans. Got wiping his photograph of him apart. I don't really have any. How about the noodles trans?
Okay, well,
Well.
let's show this one again. That one's cute. That looks like a
Why
like
aren't you using a picture?
No.
They go a lot faster.
Let's try again. This time saying.
I still don't see that looking like noodles. I just don't.
Alright.
That's the best one so far. For a fantasy noodles, anyways.
Be creative.
Noodles doesn't translate to AI.
You come up with the perfect idea for the picture I just sent you.
Well, AI doesn't know who Noodles is. Michelle just put a picture in of him. Believe it or not, it's not a living thing with memories.
I love when it
Get
says
screenshot him.
What's that say about him there?
I'm sure there's a lot of lovely buzzwords if it's describing noodles on YouTube.
It's pouring outside.
Let's see what it's got to show me. I don't know what you think of that one. It's a younger Noodles.
What's it supposed to be, Michelle?
It's just trying to try to draw Noodles as he really is with elf ears, and it came out with all these other different ideas.
Oh my God.
Did you give him a photograph to work with, Michelle?
Yeah.
Did you put a photograph of Noodles in there?
Yeah,
so
I
it
did.
knew what he looked like. Really? Well, it's fucking broken.
I'm gonna do this in 2 minutes, Michelle.
Alright, let me show this one. Alright, show this guy working. Show this
I think you need a different AI.
picture of Noodles working on.
Is this what you pay the AI for?
Bloody hope not.
Well, you got to give it like a picture to work with.
This is a part of the whole picture thing that makes my head hurt.
It did. Hi, Partel.
Hey, how you doing?
What's
Good.
That's,
Wow.
oh, yeah, it's the first time I've been in here. I just wanted to check it out.
Well, I said it's steampunk, actually.
That doesn't look like Noodles
That's not-
either.
No, it don't look like Neil's, but I'll try to get a better picture of him. I mean, you saw the picture I used.
Well, I don't know what it.
No, I didn't see it.
No, I didn't see it either. What are you using?
I'll show you the picture. I gotta go back and get that on the screen here.
All right. Look
It's
in
Is it a
the
real
side
picture of
chat.
noodles?
So,
yeah, I can upload it to you guys here in the panel.
Look
Oh.
It's not really that
in
hard
the
to
side chat, Michelle.
There we go. Let's get this open.
There's
Yeah,
noodles
look,
with elf ears in the
look
side
how
chat.
easy that was. Instant blood elf.
Oh, but I missed this.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. That's better.
There you go. It's interesting that he got elf ears. You know, in that picture.
I'll be keeping that.
Oh, you did that. Okay. There you can see the picture
Save it.
I used.
Profile
Use
picture
those-
worthy.
Use that on your Christmas cards.
I like to keep funny and nice pictures.
I'd wear that on a shirt.
I've got the trans one. See, it would have been lost without me saving it. Yes. I'll post that one.
The one we made forever ago with all the what was in
Yeah.
there was something in the bunch of something in the car. I can't remember what it was.
It was hilarious.
I could just see, like the one SUV that they showed looked pretty high tech. It's got crystals on the side and everything. That kind of looks like something Notice would drive. I'm a successful Capricorn, baby. I got the better set of wheels. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen this Nick Shirley going after all the pharmacies now.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like
There you go.
when he shows up in like these cities now, people are freaking out.
Who are these people?
You know, if he shows up in a city, like everyone's
I
freaking the
would.
fuck out.
Who's
I
Nick?
would too if I was doing a bunch of government fraud.
Yeah, I feel like
I'd be like,
everybody
"God damn it."
realizes there's fraud, but it'd be great if we actually did something about it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like, I mean, your average person isn't gonna go around and point it all out, you know.
Michelle, you don't support fraud, do you?
No, I don't support fraud.
Fraud's like Jose Sanders.
Dude, I got.
She was like, yes, I do support it.
Sam's saying that he's going to jail for 5 years. That guy.
Could be.
Wow.
I support legitimate business operations.
Hey, he threatened the
What the fuck did he
police.
do?
Like that's not a joke.
Yeah,
Oh,
blow up
okay,
the police
Chris.
department.
But for real, he did that, or is that
It's
just bullshit?
Yeah.
the second to last one so you can see it. Yeah, that's cool. I'll send that to you. Put
He
that
was
in the
drunk
group
on
of.
stream.
He's blaming it on he's blaming it on Jim and Daniel, and now he's blaming it on Sam, the Owl Man, because Sam sent him a voice thing saying that it was him cloned his number and stuff. I'm gonna tell you guys.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They don't care about your recording on your phone.
That's who he thinks
Yeah.
cloned his number.
He thinks he's gonna go in and like. Well, he thinks he's got himself a little out. He thinks he's gonna go into court and play a recording on his phone. And they're gonna be like, "All right, you're free to go."
So, Chris, are you talking about this picture? That's when you're like, you're second to last. This is the second to last one. Okay, I'll send that to the group of 10. Let's see. And
I can't wait for the group of 10 to become a real conspiracy.
Yeah.
Get your notebook out, Azria. We got the group of 10.
It's okay because we've had groups of 10 many times. Groups, which is where I can get a lot of what I need information wise in.
Yeah.
Like the trusted group, the trusted group.
The
So
group
many
of
groups.
10. All right, Chris, I'll send it to you directly and I'll send it to the
What
group.
you got to worry about is when we get to the groups of 5 is where the real conspiracies happen. Groups of
David,
4
look.
and 3.
Yeah, that's real.
Andrew Tate and his brother were just arrested again. And they're facing extradition to the United States. No, from the United States. Wait.
What for this time?
Wait, let me read this. Andrew Tate and his brother, Tristan?
Punching cam girls.
Tristan Tate were arrested by U.S. Marshals in Miami, Florida on July 18th, 2026. The arrest follows an extradition request from the United Kingdom involving dozens of severe criminal charges.
They got the girls in the bop houses.
Fuck, I don't know. What's the fuck? Dude, I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. I don't know. It seems like these guys want to get in trouble.
I don't really know what happened with the first case, but
Oh my God,
from the very
Michele.
limited knowledge, it seems like bullshit.
Let's put it
Seems
this
like
way.
nonsense to me.
You, Carmen, and Gloria Black Tusk invented rock and roll in the Silvermoon. That's a rock group.
Michele,
Oh, do we get a
you
final?
gave him. She gave Chris boobies. He's got a whole rack on him.
Just because he's got a feminine top, you didn't need to have tits to fill it out.
He's wearing plastic tits. Oh, God. Goes perfect with the theme of the show, apparently. I would love to see what that would look like in concert, honestly.
I like that it gave me little boobs, Chris said. Never mind, he likes it. I look like Lenny Kravitz, drummer.
He's wearing little plastic inserts. Probably using the same glue to hold them on like I use my elf ears. That tough shit, too. That doesn't come off that easy. Chris, I'm sure a little bit of time and going around in some, stores, you might find the pieces to make that actually happen.
I just had a thought, and I remember the group of 10. Now there is a lot going on in there.
Yeah.
Since you came in, yeah.
Let's see how many.
I remember Brad being all scared of Red when he first came around.
Let's see how many people are actually
Telling me
still in the
that
group.
Red had an evil group of 10. Circle of 10.
members.
Evil group of 10.
Because you can only have 10. You can only have 10 in a group. It doesn't allow you to have any more. It doesn't mean that.
No, but we also have we also have a mod area too, which we hardly ever use.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
And
when he said that before, I didn't put that together. But he was saying that there was like a circle of 10 that were hackers or some
now.
shit.
It's called mod chat now.
No, that's not true.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna.
He had his own.
Just for the hell of it, I'll send up the other picture too.
I remember it because I was always joking about the circle of 10. I thought it was funny.
I think when I said woman's sunglasses, I guess they thought that Chris wanted to look like a trans. That's probably why I got the boobs.
Yeah.
This is the other picture.
No, that one's like dead on to the picture he sent. That's really good.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'll like it, but I think it's cool. Look at those. Look at his shoulder pads, like the armor. That's cool. It's like
Yeah.
crystals.
Let's be honest. Carmen looks good in both of the shots.
Yeah.
And
Did you see the Noodles Elfier one, Michelle?
Needles over here. Which one? Oh, the one you
In the
you
chat.
sent up here. Yeah, I saw
In
it.
the side chat. Well,
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
okay. Okay.
So let me show it to the audience now.
I don't know if
I hear a knock. Did someone just knock?
if you want to. I was just.
So
I
I got
heard that
Gidgy here. Let's see, we got
knock
Gidgy here. She's here now.
I definitely heard a knock.
I can show the noodles one. It's not like it's anything in history. Oh, I'm not gonna show that one, but I'll show this one because it's not so bad. Although
Hi, Gigi.
the one above it.
I get you, how you
The one
doing?
Tiger posted.
There we go.
The one Tiger posted is for Discord enjoyers only.
Did somebody play a knock? That totally tricked me. I literally got up and looked.
Yeah, I heard it.
Well, Noodles.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
I think it was probably Grizz knocking.
Well, they got me.
There goes. This is the one that Brain did finagled up. Maybe because you
Finagled up.
successfully crapped out the rest of the extra crap.
I like it. I think
I
that
love
one's
it.
good. That one's very realistic.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the most natural looking one, and it definitely looks. There it is, a
Oh my
fucking
god!
game.
And it got me again. I looked straight to my window. That sounds like a window knock.
Fuck is knocking.
Who's knocking
Yeah,
on
so-
whose window?
so-
Not
I don't know if
mine.
you've heard that.
So someone was knocking on my window. No, I'm
Unless
kidding.
it's the
Jesus.
wind or something.
Yeah, I can
No,
hear it.
no.
We can hear it.
Loudly. They're gonna come in and get your ass.
Michelle, is it like
Somebody
is it
did
still
just ring
raining
my
out there?
doorbell.
What's that?
Is it still raining out there? It's pretty fucking bad
Yeah,
out here.
it's
It just
raining.
stopped, but it's like super fucking windy now.
I mean, look.
Yeah, I had all that.
Well, I'm not seeing any rain blowing on the glass, so.
Oh, well,
It
it's
just
bad
stopped here.
bad out here. So I was seeing lights going off.
Gidgy! Hi,
Would
Gidgy.
someone get the door?
Oh my god.
Just
Well,
I'm crying.
Bronte in here.
I'm crying. It was me. I'm so sorry.
Oh, bloody hell, Gidge.
You
I'm
tricked me.
sorry.
I
Gidgy.
literally muted, took my headphones off, and walked to the door. I was like, so he's here for sure.
I'm so sorry.
And
Is Michelle?
it's not unusual, is it, for the cops or something to come banging on Michelle's door? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, oh no.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Well, knocking on my windows would make no sense.
every time there's a person in the area.
Yeah, it sounded like a window knock.
It's scared the shit out of me. That's the first time I've been able to get anyone with it because it's normally me getting got with it.
And the second time, I still looked, knowing that there was nobody there. Still looked.
Oh, because you think it's red.
Oh yeah, totally worried he was coming here. A lot closer to California, so
Yeah.
What do Red and Galaxy do on
You're-
Saturday night?
sure they stalk Michelle's
Nothing
channel.
now. That no, I think
Oh,
she's
yeah.
dumped
Oh,
him,
that's
or
right. Oh,
or
yeah.
she
I think
trolls
she
moved
the
dumped
on?
him,
fuck
I
out
think,
of him.
yeah.
Did she move on?
Well,
Find someone else?
She's not answering. She's not answering him or anything. And he did a big thing like I was the best that she had, and you know what? It was like they must have been dating or something.
Could you imagine if that was
That or
true?
she just trolled him fucking big time.
That's what I was thinking.
I would. No.
Yeah, like, Gaming Fairy, what did you see in the guy?
She's not.
Fifth.
What did you see in the guy?
Yeah.
I plead the fifth.
I'll be
can't say
I
honest
can
anything.
when
tell you.
you.
I can
So I want
tell
to hear
you.
what you say, then I'm gonna say.
He is
I can't say
charming.
anything.
He wants to be.
He
Can be
was.
very, very calm. So he can be very funny, extremely funny. He can be very caring.
Yeah.
He can be all those. He really can. I know it doesn't make sense because you've only seen this side of him, but he does have that in him. It's gone now, but I don't know where the fuck. But he
Yeah.
used to have that.
No, I agree. I think he was actually charming. And when they'd play together, it was so sweet.
I've
and it was
seen
just-
him. I'd actually be very caring towards Michelle at times, but then again, I've seen him be fucking awful to her. So I don't know.
I know he's very paranoid. I
feel bad for people that are paranoid. That's one thing. I've obviously experienced paranoia before, but there are people that really suffer from that, and that's gotta suck.
yeah, when
Well, I
he
mean,
thinks
can you
everybody's
imagine
out
being
to get him, including the government.
Yeah, well, can you imagine being on fucking marijuana like 24 hours a day and not feeling like that? I just
How
can't
is he able to
imagine.
buy it 24 hours a day? That's expensive.
I don't know.
I mean,
I can tell
that's
you.
all right.
Yeah, but even if you grow it, your tree will be bald by the time you're done with the day.
Look, it depends how you do it, right? Now, if you're a seasoned smoker and you're smoking a joint casually throughout the day, you know, like for me, I'll normally smoke one in the morning here, and then I won't smoke another one until later part of the afternoon. And I don't feel like I'm stoned all day, but I definitely have that haze.
Yeah.
And it's on purpose because I don't want to deal with certain things.
Right.
So I absolutely
I
use
definitely
it.
smoked a lot more than that.
I think it depends
yeah.
on your personality too.
There have been times like day before yesterday, I sat on Michelle's in the morning. I smoked 3 joints throughout the whole time we were on, from like 9 until 1.
Loser. Loser. Loser alert.
Oh, shut up.
No, I couldn't do it. I wish I could.
No, I get it. No, and that's true. A lot of people can't. And look, you can either function on it or you can't. And as long as you can function on it and you're getting your shit done, you're not sitting there getting fat, eating fucking Oreos in bed. Like, as long as you're not doing a Tina, knock yourself out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't really get the munch. I do sometimes, but munchies aren't a thing you get.
Normally, it's a strain that'll give me the munchies, if anything.
Well,
Why is she
Chris,
telling
I
your- why
guess
is
you
she
could
telling
say
your
the same is
son,
true
"Welcome
with
back to
Bergs, too,
LCU"?
because it's the same thing with Bergs. He doesn't get stoned, he gets drunk. But
Who?
Tina.
Who knows?
yeah, we're
Look,
talking
we
about
trolled. We
easy,
shouldn't have
Tina
trolled.
easy
We said we
listening.
were going back. A bunch of us. It was a troll. It was a bad troll. We all announced it. We just went live earlier. It was just a troll. I'm sorry.
So Noodles
Gotta get a
has
little
watched something about SCIF. I guess he's talking about the documents from the Trump's agency dug up about the fraud.
Saturday was kind of like a
The percent of areas
Carter.
UAP material we saw inside SCIF files He's forcing open reality check.
Yeah, we're letting our hair down a bit, Michelle, here.
Yeah.
Are you having your chocolate today? Or are you going...
No, I didn't get my chocolate yet. No.
Why do you wait so long to go
Let's get your
buzz on
chocolate, because I have to go live again. We're going to a cemetery. I have to go live in a little bit, but... Wait, why did you stop?
Cemetery?
Hang on. Someone said, hang on, I gotta read my comment. I stopped watching long ago when Fixie was always catching shit from people, so it irritated me. So I just looked in case you on. Looks like... Oh... Oh my God. Sorry, I just got an amazing comment. You know what it feels like, you guys. When you have someone that's like, I thought... Anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
What'd you say? Say it again.
You're going into a cemetery?
Fuck no, I'm not. She is. We got her to drink tea. It's Roxy. We got her to drink mushroom tea. And so now she's fucked up. And we're gonna make her go to the cemetery because like walking distance.
Perfect idea.
How dare you? That is horrible, Gidgey.
You're gonna fry our brain.
And what's really bad is I'm gonna do a dono goal when we start it to get her to take the other grams she's got of tea.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Get this old bitch stumbling.
You better watch out Adrio's.
Well, I'm worried because actually right now they have bad weather. She's up there in Buffalo, and the weather apparently is really bad up there where you guys are.
Yeah,
so,
it's raining. It's raining right now.
She said it just started like golf balls started pouring down. And I was like, we can make this up to people, man. I mean, trust me, I'd much rather see her, trust me, there's tons of shit we can do. Michele, we were talking about content ideas. Girl, what if, so we were talking about things we could do, right? Like do a supermarket sweep and then come home and cook it and yada, yada, yada. What if, let me ask you a question, and this is something you and Noodles can do from your house, and he can do it from his house.
Oh.
What if?
I like this.
Right, listen, follow me. Walmart. Do you have a Walmart grocery close to you?
Yeah, Torrington.
Michelle does. I've sent cheese before.
Perfect. What if you and Noodles, you could each have your own separate stream, or you could do a joint stream, split the money, however you guys want to do it. But what if you and Noodles did a stream, and for every $5 or $10, I feel like it should be $10, but I'm sorry, I feel like it should be $10. The economy sucks right now. So what if for every $10, and you can only take $5 $10, so that's $100 between the two of you, and people get to pick one item. You have to, we can, and Michele, now that I know you have a Walmart close, we can send you your 5 items. But the challenge will be once you both have your 5 items, you have to create something with them.
Oh my God.
That sounds like something like a little bit like Iron Chef America.
Iron Chef.
And let's put a little bit of cut-through kitchen in it, Noodles. You have to cook it in a can of sterno.
Well, hang on. Listen, hear me out. Michele, you're going to like this. So here's the deal. Michele has a lot of simps, right? None of us want to punish Michele. So I would imagine our items from Walmart would be something to make a dessert, like an ice cream sundae or a banana split, right?
Yeah.
But then we send Noodles, his 5 are going to be like some kind of bizarre fish none of us have ever heard of.
Oh my God.
Some fucking wasabi, some fucking, garlic naan bread. Yeah, who knows? We'll come up with some crazy shit.
What if we all did it? What if we all did it when Chris Bliss comes and hangs out with us? All 3 of us are on the porch with 3 individual sterno stoves that we're all cooking at the same time.
Well, I was just thinking it would be something fun to do before, to kind of help move that goal along.
I mean,
I was just throwing shit out.
Michelle, you want to
look,
do it?
I'm way fucked up. I am way fucked up, and I get super creative when I get this stoned.
I gotta get rid of
I'll
this
do
troll.
it.
What's the
I
problem?
won't
Dude,
Yeah.
we're gonna do
come
it
on.
where there
Yeah.
are three of us, our original rebel crew. The three of us are gonna do it, and we'll switch out who runs OBS, and the other two are gonna be at the start of the shop, and we're gonna do the actual. All right, you've got 10 minutes. You get to pick 10 items, and then people can donate during that 10 minutes and take shit away out of their basket, add shit, something like that, and then they have to go home and cook with it. So we're gonna amp it way the fuck up, but. Yeah, we've got some really fun ideas for IRL.
Let's deal with this.
And
troll.
Michelle, this is something you could do because, look, nobody's going to punish you. Okay, so what? Somebody sends you sardines. You put them on top of the ice cream.
No. Hold on a minute. Let me just deal with this troll here.
We've got a
If it
bad
involves,
troll.
Doing
Got a bad
content for
troll.
money, we're not in it.
Is it because of me?
No.
I mean, to be fair, I would make Michelle
I
eat
got the
sardines.
troll. I got it.
No.
Okay,
Alright.
just let me know if it's...
Where's that?
Oh, it's nothing to do with you. It's calling Michelle her old name.
No, y'all, come on. It's so old. God, move on.
Yeah, very, very original. Good troll. Good job.
Oh, Michelle, you don't think...
We all know that.
I don't know if it's a bad idea, but like I said, I would like to see what happens when we get me, Chris Bliss, and Noodles in the kitchen together. Or even if it's using
that
2
would be
cans
fun.
of sterno and each of us cooking on the porch on cans of sterno.
Why does it have to be sterno?
Well, yeah, I don't understand. I mean,
why not? They're
they
more
can
She's
complicated.
been trying to use it. She's got one and she hasn't used it yet. That's why. She's been dying for a reason.
No, I
to use
used it.
Why don't you go down?
opportunity.
The one thing you've said, Michelle, since I've known you now, and now that I know when Noodles first took you to the pizzeria, I know I was watching you then because I watched it live.
Right.
So I know how many years I've been watching you. And the one thing you have wanted to do, and you've talked about it on and off every single year, is go swimming. Why don't you?
Sure, we could all go
Why
swimming up
don't
at Highland
you-
Lake, but he doesn't have a lake pass, so we would have to park.
Oh, you can get a day pass. You can get a day pass.
I will
He's
bu-
not
I
a
will-
Winston resident. I am. Though.
I will buy the bikini.
She's got swimming costumes.
I have to see the swimming
I
outfit
get to
fits.
pick this one out, Tiger. I get to pick this one out.
I will say
Tiger, you
one
can
thing.
pick the
This is
cover.
something about a troll said yesterday on my channel. This troll said, "You lost weight." Yeah, I have. Thank you very much, by the way.
And that was a troll.
That was a good troll.
I don't know. Why would that be a troll if they told you you lost weight?
What an asshole comment, douchebag. We all know she's fat.
Fat as fuck. Oh.
Michelle, did you know I'm the greatest gamer? I'm the greatest gamer.
Bitch, you ain't got shit on me.
I
I'll
am
tell you
the
right now.
best. I've been playing Halo and Splitgate, and
Oh,
I win
you're a different
every
kind of
game.
gamer than I am. All right, I'll give you credit. So, have you played? Did you play the new 007?
Yeah, the GoldenEye on Nintendo 64. I just got it.
What'd you think of it?
That.
I didn't play it. I just watched it,
liked
but I
it.
loved it. I thought it was so cool. I really, really liked it.
I wish it was longer.
Yes, I was surprised. And Matthew, he had been waiting, or my son had been waiting for it for a while, and he said, "No, it's the time I expected. It was like 2 days. If you went hard mode, you could finish it in one waking." And he said, "That's what I expected." I was like, "All right." Expectations are going down.
When I'm in the chat, it says Michelle has timed someone out that you have blocked, and I was like, "Wait, what?" I came here and looked. It's Botrix, or no, it's Restream or whatever from Kick. Yeah, because I blocked it.
I timed out Botrix because, or Restream because Restream, some guy in Troll was trolling and then he disappeared when I went over to kick him. So
I have Botrix blocked on my
Can
account,
you,
so every time you do your stupid thing, I don't see it.
Michelle,
what?
can you drop your kick link in the chat, so Parasolo can join your
Kick link.
That's so smart, you guys. No ads over there on Kick.
Right, there's no ads on
Yeah,
Kick.
And please make sure Parasolo, if he's going over there, make sure he's a mod, Michele.
I'll time him out. Don't worry.
Which
If
one?
he goes over there, I'll time him out.
Oh, are you a
yeah,
mod?
Parasolo is a mod over there.
Okay, good.
So, that's me.
So, Michele, I guess I want to. So you don't like that idea. So what could we do that you would enjoy?
No.
No.
What about couples massage?
What if? Okay, the swimming thing.
Yeah.
I want to go back to the swimming thing because I think she would love it. And you guys know, for a person that doesn't move well, that's overweight, water is so freeing. So
Right.
I think if we could look up and find her a pool, like maybe at the YMCA or something, and you two, when you were there, could help her get in and out, I think she'd love it so much.
Jay, just take her to the pier.
You
Throw
won't
her
be
out.
able to stream.
I think the legs might be
Streaming at the
hard.
Well, I don't mind pools, but does it have to necessarily be indoors though? Because people
No,
told
not
me
at all. No, not at
all.
all.
Because the YMCA pool is only inside. There's no outside pool to why.
No, if we do it, we go to a hotel that has a pool.
Exactly. Good idea. That was what
Uh-huh,
Michele was
we know
looking
how to
for
think, girl.
originally.
We know how
The
to think.
noodles.
Make those boys bust their wallet open. We got this, girl.
Didn't you
Boys
guys already
bust their
get a
wallets
membership
open and
to
girls
like
bust their legs open.
It's KICK, not
That's when Noodles turns
KIK.
that camera on and
Please
lets us
don't
actually
mix.
donate to
I know
him.
it's so easy. Don't mix up KICK and KIK. They're different sites.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, whatever. But don't you have a membership to like a senior place or some shit already? They probably have a pool.
She won't go there. She don't like that place
Senior
anymore.
center.
She won't go there.
Noodles, just take her to the
They
pier.
don't
and
have a
throw her
swimming
out.
pool at the senior center.
Now, here's the deal with taking her. You guys think about it. She really, Michele is not lightweight, and the problem is she doesn't move well. So even with the two of them, I think it's really risky to take her someplace like a lake or a river, or I feel like a controlled substance like an outdoor pool would be so, just for the first time. You know what? Maybe she's a fucking fish in the
That'll be
water.
the first time I realistically went swimming in over
We
30
could.
years.
Well, you don't even have
Hang
you don't even
on.
have a fucking swimsuit. We tried getting her into a swimsuit.
Yes, she does.
Really?
I've sent her
Tiger already
two.
sent her
I've
two.
sent her two.
Yeah,
It
no,
was
she
Michele,
does.
Michele, go put it on and show it to us. I want
That
to
would
see
be
this thing.
fun. Oh, Michele, that would be fun. Let's do that.
Which covers the belly.
Well, go to
Like
go to swimming
It is
pool.
summertime.
So
Swimsuit fashion show.
I bet you it has a
Swimsuit fashion
skirt,
show.
which would be really. If it doesn't have a skirt,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get her. Okay. Then-
It's. I think they tops which go down a bit longer.
You got to remember,
It's
Tiger
more
ordered it,
short.
and Tiger's a bit of a whore. So
True.
She
True.
dressed. She
No,
dressed
All
as a
Tiger, all
whore.
Tiger would do is make sure those
Michele.
titties were showing.
what?
Michele, please go. Can you go get your swimming costumes that I sent you? So we
Yeah,
can
I know.
try
I gotta
them?
see if it fits. I gotta try it out someday soon.
I know, but can you just get them, please, so
never
that I
did
can
that.
prove they're not whore-like?
They're
The
they're
Tiger
underneath the
Woods
table in the
Porsche.
other room. I have to get them out later. You
All
saw
right.
They're in the cat litter box.
What's with them?
All right. So you know what that means, right?
They're gone.
Well, no, it probably means, like I've always said, you need to order a 5X, and we're gonna have to order
I haven't
some.
even tried them out the first time when I first got them. I think it was a 4X you bought me.
I think they are.
So,
Yeah.
If they're a
If you're
4 or 5,
4X.
then we're probably okay. Seriously, Michele,
She
you're not
she
that
tried
big.
on the largest size at Walmart, and it was like
Oh, I
was
tried
like
the
a
3X, but that
Yeah,
was
I don't
just-
think she could wear Walmart. Amazon,
think-
yes, but Walmart, no.
Noodles, are you getting a chub just thinking about this?
no, like I'm about to leave because like this is like Michele, you show no interest in anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like
I
no
just,
interest.
I've been thinking a lot about things that we could do that would be fun, especially when you and Chris are both. I mean, that's a lot of time. But what is something we could do where it takes both of you? And swimming is such a big one because that's something, Noodles, you can't do that on your own. You just can't.
No,
I mean,
I know. Here's the deal. All right, truth be told, there's a lot of things that Michele could be doing. It's just that Michele doesn't want to do it,
You're right.
and
Yeah.
she wants to fiddle with computers. She wants to order shit online, and she wants to go buy kitty litter. So, or if you say Brazilian steakhouse, she gets excited.
Oh, by the way, the first time we went
There you
to
go.
Walmart,
She's gonna ignore. She's gonna ignore the whole conversation. She's gonna change
No,
it right
I said
now. No, I get it, Michele. You know what, Michele? Have a great night, okay? Seriously, have a great night.
Noodles,
and
don't
then
leave.
Jake
Hey,
says,
Jake
do
needs you,
better,
Noodles.
says, Noodles, I need to talk to you. ASAP.
Oh, yeah.
You waited just a little too long, Michele.
Who is Jake says better, Noodles?
Who cares? Who cares? I mean, no offense to whoever Jake Better Noodles, whatever is, but why do we care who
I
he
know,
is?
Jake.
There you go. Tiger knows him.
New Zealand, Jake.
I'll tell you what, Jake, here's the deal. Why don't you come up here onto the panel, because Noodles on panel, you can talk to him at the same time.
Noodles isn't here anymore.
Noodles left, Michele. You're very
Noodles-
aware of your surroundings.
Michele, Noodles left, honey.
Okay.
Do
He
you
said you don't
understand?
ever want to do anything, so he's leaving.
Michele, do you understand why he left?
No, he's frustrated.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gidget, you look beautiful tonight.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
You look beautiful tonight.
lovely.
You're sweet.
Nice to be me.
Chivalry is not dead.
Gidget
Yeah.
looks hot.
Arrrr. Michele, you hear that? We look hot tonight, baby girl. You and me out on the town.
Riz looks better though, I gotta say. He looks
I
hot.
Oh, Michele, do you think you've ever had, like,
Fun.
excitement in doing things, or do you think you've
Well, you know what?
lost
I
the
think some of it
excitement
goes
in doing
back to is because when I was younger, I had no car. Like, I had to learn to make fun of my own at home because I had no way to get around anywhere.
You always blame it on cars and not being able to drive, but I don't think that's it.
And my parents
Michele,
really
you
didn't.
realize my son he knows how to drive, but he has no desire other than just to make his life easier. That's the only reason he's got a license or getting it. But he doesn't want to drive. He doesn't want the responsibility. He doesn't want a car. Uber is everywhere now. There are lots of people that don't drive. There's no shame
Right,
in it.
I know that gets you, but remember when you and I were young, everybody wanted a car.
I get it, honey. And look, life sucks. I get that. We've talked
And
about this
having
before.
to call and depend on old mama to take me places was very, very difficult.
You know what? You know what?
Michele.
Oh, do you know what? I watch Cal Dodge, who is also registered blind.
I'm not
I believe.
against having a good time
I
in any.
never hear him complaining about, oh, I can't do this because of my eyesight. In fact,
Okay.
Cal Dodge went and got
Hi, Angela. How you
from
doing?
his place in Canada all the way over to America to see his girlfriend and went all the way back again on his own,
Right, Keldo, yeah.
being blind.
Actually, his eyesight is very much like mine. He's not totally blind, but he's
Yeah.
Can't hear anything what she
Did you hear what Tiger said that he did?
Yeah.
Yes, I know what he
traveled
did.
all the way from Canada.
I don't believe you can't get on a bus or a train. I really don't. I believe you can, because here's the deal, Michele. You have a cat, right?
Yeah.
All right, cats. You can feed them and be gone for 2 days easily. That's not bad at all, right?
No,
you leave
that's
enough
not
food
bad at
out.
all.
You could get on a train. You don't have to stream it. I don't care if you stream it. I think it would be amazing if you at least recorded it and made it a video. But I think you should take the independence, get on a train, look up trains, get on a train,
Yeah,
go
I was
somewhere.
gonna go from Hartford to Providence, and then
Ugh.
get on the
We're gonna
MBTA to
focus on
go
the
to Fall
details now.
River, and then maybe meet up with
perfect.
Hammer
Well,
and
they help-
Nails.
They
But here's
help.
the deal.
They help the disabled.
Absolutely.
Yes, they do.
Absolutely. And here's the deal. So you get off the train in one of these bigger cities, you get a hotel room, just you. And you go to a hotel restaurant in the hotel,
Right.
or you have room service, whatever you want. You really spoil yourself and you watch some TV and you really pamper yourself, and then you get back on a train and come home. Girl,
Right.
I think you would be Miss fucking Independence herself if you pulled that shit off by yourself.
Yeah.
And I 100% believe you can.
And my credit card's going to have
do
chest
not.
pains
I
paying
do
for
not.
it, too, because the truth is I still would have to pay for all the stuff up in advance.
I know. I know.
It's true.
You know, what we gotta worry about, guys, is that dental bill. We gotta worry about that dental bill, guys.
No, it's she's almost got it paid off. It's down to, she could probably call them and get it split to what she owes, but she'll squeak by. She'll be all right. Look,
If we can get
came
enough
close.
donations for this noodles date, we can use that money to pay off the dental bill.
No, she won't do that. She won't do that because here's the deal. Here's the deal. People are going to hold her accountable, and I've already received 2 DMs from people asking me, well, how do we know if we send the money, it actually goes to that? And I was going to tell Michele, I think you just have a $100 bill and a $50 bill, and you let Chris and Noodles fight over it, and they get to spend it on the 3 of you all however they want. Let them, and you know what? That way you don't have to plan anything. Fuck it.
You're delusional,
Right.
Gidget.
Well, right now we only got $50 of that 170.
Well, and
It's
that is
day 3.
amazing that in a day and a half, basically. 'Cause we didn't put it up right at the start.
And we made 5 today. That brought us up to 50.
I mean, it just depends.
And whatever we buy
Oh
is going to
no,
go on
I
the
mean, I
credit
just
card.
streamed. I know what I made, and I know
If Tiger could donate just another 120, we'd be fine.
she donated the first 20.
Yeah, we got the first 20. It's in our PayPal.
Yeah, we'll then another 120 should be nothing.
I want to guarantee everybody that money will be in cash. She will have it. I promise.
Send the money to Botrix, guys. It's a lot easier, and I can get it the same day. Just use the Botrix tip command to send the money that way. And it goes straight
You
into
don't need
it.
it the same day, Michele. When you think about it, you'll be getting paid when they're there.
Yeah, like I said, yeah. Well, he's coming on the 14th.
You get paid on the 22nd.
Yeah, but Chris is coming over on the 14th of August.
Right, but if you save money, you can drain down to nothing because you know you're getting paid on the 21st.
Let's see.
Doesn't work like that, Gidget. She has to pay the debt bill now.
It takes care of the there's no stress. Spend, have fun. Look,
I mean, yes, they give me an additional $900 credit limit and boost on my Olo card, but it's already a monthly payment of $102. If I go and use the other,
I already told you what was going to happen. I told you this.
Oh my God, Gemini, please sit down and drink a cup of water slowly. Oh my God, Michele, you got to quit saying this stuff. I swear to God, my best friend is not going to make it. She is literally going to die, Michele. You are going to kill Gemini Jim with this information. Is that what you want to do? Christ on a cracker, Michele.
Is it still hot over there where she is?
Okay. All right. Wait a minute. You know what? If we're going to knock the bitch out, let's take her out once and for all. All right.
What do you guys think about the allegation that's being said on the screen there?
What's the allegation? I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at your beautiful face.
What you people don't understand is Michele doesn't want to leave the house. That's not necessarily the case.
Doesn't want to leave her house. Is that true, Michele?
No.
You don't want to leave the house.
Okay, even if that is true, I don't care. I don't care if she doesn't want to leave her house. She needs to leave her house. I am her friend.
But Michele, to leave the house, needs mucho dinero, señorina, so she can pay her bills, such as the hotel room.
Let me tell you something, all right? I made 4 times your goal tonight, all right? And you know how you do that? You gotta be entertaining, Michele.
Well, right now the economy isn't exactly a situation comedy over here.
Are you not listening, Michele? It's not affecting Gigi's economy.
Why am I still making so much money then? And God bless you. I'm not, Jesus, I am so eternally grateful. And I don't want it to sound like I'm like, oh, look at all this. I'm just saying that.
No. If somebody clips that and twists it, then they're idiots.
And you can. I don't give a shit. Fuck off. I'm trying to prove the point to her that. And look, M60 will come up here and say the same thing.
You're making a valid point. Yeah.
I just know if we did small things. And look, tonight, you know what? It was me just drinking some THC drinks, and she was drinking some mushroom tea. That was all it was. Now, look, I know you won't drink mushroom tea, but I know you'll take hemp chocolate. And I'm not trying to shove that down your throat, but I know you take it on Saturdays anyway.
Sometimes.
But
right.
What if you put it behind a paywall? The max amount, is X amount. I know you normally take a very small amount.
Right.
So hear me out.
Well, I ain't doing another 350 milligrams. That's way out of my league.
I just had, hang on, I'm going to tell you what I took. Fuck, I am way too fucked up to figure this out. 20. I took 70 milligrams. All right.
Well, I still beat you at 300.
That's not bad.
Oh, well, Michele, I've also had another 300 or 250 in THC drink and 2 joints, and I'm getting ready to smoke another one. Want to come at me, bro?
Sounds like you and Comedy Flu should do a THC eat-off together.
Hell yeah! Woo!
Knowing him, the whole bag had 3,000 milligrams, so I could just see him eating all of those cherry gummies. They weren't bad, actually. No, they were actually pretty good.
I had 500 one night at Fat Camp, and it knocked me on my ass.
Read what Fairy says, Michele.
Yeah, please read chat, because I can't see it. I love you guys. I'm looking for a joint.
Be plan topics to cover an hour-long show. So you don't rely on whatever the panel can come up with. Yeah, that's kind of what we do. Well, we're doing that for a while with me just talking to you guys, kind of informal, just bullshitting with you. No panel. We can do those again. Maybe we can get back to doing that on... Why don't you do it instead of doing Silvermoon on Sunday, why don't you just do that? Just open up Grok, put it in the standard aspect ratio like you do now, and just you and me, and just shoot the shit.
I think...
Isn't that Friday night?
Isn't Silvermoon? Yeah, why not do that Friday?
Sunday.
That's
tomorrow.
You're missing the point. You're all missing the point. She's trying to make a point that... this is what you need to do to make money. You need to put an effort into your appearance, pre-plan some topics.
Not necessarily. Michele does like things she likes tech. After all, remember she covered the political channel, she covered the science channel, she covered the story with Grok, she covered tech. Yeah.
You do great, Michele. You do great, and we all need to stop and realize that it's never going to be what's crystal clear in front of us. It's going to be the way it is through her lenses. And I know that hurts, especially when we get a buzz, because I know I'm buzzed and I'm like, oh, come on, girl. And I know that's why Noodles left. It at this point, in this part of the relationship, I feel like it hurts me, right? Because I know you can make money on YouTube now. I know it for a fact. I used to just scream it at her.
I know I can make money on YouTube because I know other people that do. I know other people that do the same thing that I do, and they make money on YouTube, even on regular videos. Maybe if you got more in the hands-on and showed them exactly what the fuck you're doing in a video.
Says Gaming Fairy, what you don't understand is that Michele just sit around talking about tech. Fair enough, but then she can't expect donation because then she needs new donators. The techie.
Yeah. And that's
That's
I mean,
the
look,
answer to that.
David will tell you that's a hard group to bleed money out of, because they're techies. They love to exchange information for free. They're not big on,
Right.
it's just the nature of the group. You're kind of you get it.
And even if you love retro technology, you're not necessarily going out there and acting like a Ferengi going, you're going to pay me, baby, because I'll give you the data, but it's not free. Oh, God, I hate those kind of people so much.
What did you just call it? Retro what?
People who work on retro computer, retro technology.
Retro technology. So let me ask you, I swear to God, haven't looked it up. Obviously, I'm on my phone. I'm not going to look it up. Tell me, is that a real niche in the
Yes, go to Usagi Electric and check it out yourself. USAGI space ELECTRIC. Adrian's Digital Basement.
Okay, so it's just one show you're talking about?
That's 2 channels
or is it...
so far. BigLive.com, channel number 3. Action Retro is 4.
Michele, let me ask you this instead of you going over all the channels. Is it a community that has over 30 channels?
No, they're individual channels, but they do kind of congregate together once in a while.
Okay. So it's not a very big community. It sounds very niche. I mean,
and they also have Discord channels too. I'll send you links to their Discord channels.
Great.
You want? I'll send you one from Usagi because he's really cool, and I don't know if BigLive.com has one, but I know there are a few others that do.
Okay.
So let me post it. Actually, I can share it with everybody here. Dave Lovelace at Usagi Electric. Let's go get his channel, and I'll send you the invite.
So that's a bit of a problem as well. Like, you're putting all this time in, and I think Tech Talk is great because you enjoy it, and the political thing's great because you enjoy it, and then the other thing you do, I can't remember it. You enjoy it.
Let's get to.
But you're not going to earn money out of all this. It's not earning money. I don't think it's a money maker.
Like I tried to explain to her the other day in the nicest way possible, if I did everything I wanted to do on my channel, look, more than anything, I want to be a reaction streamer. So yeah, I would love to just sit back and watch TikToks and make fun of other people in the world. Can I incorporate that in my streams? Of course I can, but I can't make it my whole stream. I still have to make the IRLs happen and the silly streams and the drama streams and all the other stuff. So I feel like maybe you're on the right track for sure, Michele. But the problem is you keep bringing up the money. And that's what we tried to tell you. If you didn't bring up the money, I don't think anybody would have any problem with anything you do. The problem is when you bring up the money, we have to say, well, Michele, if you want to make money, we're all willing to help you. We want to help you.
Okay, I just set up the link for the Usagi Electric Discord on here. I don't know if they have Adrian Digital Basements yet. I'll have to look for
What's that got to do with?
If you want to learn about tech and take the Centurion and the PDP-11 and the Bowman spectrometer project he's doing, that's where you can go to get that. It's fun stuff. Let's see, what else can I show you? Oh, Styropyro. Yeah, sure. Here's one for Styropyro. He does with lasers
You're right,
and all kinds of fun stuff.
He does need more money. But,
Okay, link to Styropyro.
Here's the problem. Look, we have had, love them or hate them, we've had some serious donators over here. She's had whales. She has had whales.
Thank you for the follow.
Unfortunately, you can't pick your whales, right? You couldn't pick Lolly. You couldn't pick these others. But regardless of what any of us think, they were still good to her and gave her lots. Now she doesn't have that. And the thing is, what scares me so bad is we're losing and have lost so many of the people that would throw the 20 here and the, hey, I just stopped by with 10 and this and that. That's what we've lost because they're not seeing the effort. And that's where I get scared. Excuse me.
Well,
Yeah.
And I don't mean that ugly at all. We can see it, right? We all see it.
Mhm. I know you think you do a lot of prep for the show, Michelle, and I do believe you do a lot of research into certain
Okay,
things.
now I've made everyone leave and I feel absolutely miserable, so I'm going to leave. You all come back, please. Now I feel like a total asshat.
Who left?
Not really.
Everybody.
Oh my God, they'll be back.
Well, it's almost time to wrap it up anyway. We got about 29 minutes left. Yeah.
You haven't even taken the chocolate.
No, not yet. No, probably not tonight because it's a little late.
Still.
Y-
He's just in the chat. Parasol said true, Reggie.
So there's the two links they posted in the chat. There, one for Usagi Electric, one for Styropyro. You can check them both out.
Right. Can I ask you a question and tell me, since I've already chased everyone away, do you get upset when people are not interested in what you're interested in? Does that bother you? Because I
depends on how
sometimes
they
feel
respond
bad
to
when
my.
I
It
say,
depends on how they respond to my content. If they're just quietly not interested and just walk away, I can't get upset because I don't know who they are. But it's when they shoot their mouth off and act like a bare arrogant asshat. That's a whole different story.
right. Okay, good. Good.
Alright.
No.
Hi, Britt.
See, that's just it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Brian PC is in technology, but I think, maybe he felt like,
Britt
is this
said,
really
Digi, you
going the
never
way
chased
he
me
wanted to
away.
go with the technology? And that's.
Thank you, Brent. Thank you very much,
What?
darling.
You said Brian PC. I don't know what happened to Brian PC, but I think he got upset a few times.
Michelle, it's tough because
I know he got upset a few times because
I remember
every time you see Brian PC, you was like expect him to drop. Yeah, you expect him to drop money.
Star Trek just got home from Vampire the Masquerade game. We are in the Discord right now. If you want to come on up, Brittany, we're in the Discord lounge for at least another 30 minutes.
You don't want to take any chocolate and extend? Like, people could pay. You know what? We're actually doing that. And I won't be able to stay, so don't worry. You don't have to deal with me. But people could pay to extend the stream, Michelle. Like $10 gets you 30 minutes.
Could be. Yeah, they could do that. If
Good
they
for
want
you.
to.
I don't think they dropped because of you, DG. I think they probably
Chris
found
said
a
the only
stream that was
content I've
exciting.
enjoyed here is when noodle
Yeah.
steaks are out.
I know.
Well, unfortunately, right now, Chris, there's one thing, the reason why we didn't do much this summer. It had nothing to do specifically with noodles or Michelle. It had to do with the price of fuel. Michelle couldn't afford to keep putting money in for the gasoline because all the donations dried up at the wrong time. And she still...
Michelle, you're going to upset Noodles right now, and I'm going to speak for him, and I really don't want to upset him. And I hope he's listening. But I promise you, the several years that I've known that man, there is no way in hell if you called him and said you wanted to hang out and you don't have any money, that he would say, oh, well, fuck you, I'm not coming. There's no way, Michelle, and you have to know that.
Wrong. Plus,
I've
Michelle did a
played
morning show that was it from 10 to 2 a couple of times. She did one from 10 to 1. She did one that last night was about shorter.
Michelle, did you hear what Tiger said? I did. Gemini, did you? Poor Gemini is just falling the fuck over.
Poor Michelle.
I don't even see Gemini in the chat. Where is she?
Don't blame her.
Oh, there she is.
Probably
See, it would help Michelle if she had others that do the show with her. It'd be nice if I actually had people locally that could have done the show, like when Chris Bliss was here. Right now, we all just sit at desks remotely doing the show. It's not like we're all in the same studio. That's true. And
that would smell like shit.
What would?
Why in God's name would you want to be in a studio with all those people?
Because some people actually like to see how we would interact IRL on camera.
We've seen it.
Yeah, we saw it with me and Chris Bliss and Noodles when we were doing the Thanksgiving. And
Right.
yeah.
We know we're going to have fun. We know it's great content.
Do you know what I think the problem is?
What?
It's your Michelle.
I don't know who this. I don't know who this person is. That's
Hello.
Hi, Britt. Michelle, what the problem is you became so used to getting the $300, $200, $400 a month. And don't rely on that. Don't rely on that. And now that's not happening. You're
yes,
like
Parasola, you're absolutely right. Like-minded people could get great together. But unfortunately, this is a heterogeneous community that has different interests, and that's where it gets tricky.
I think his point is, if you want to go into this retro technology, that you go into it, since it is such a what do you say?
Time-consuming, expensive, and needs room for all the hardware. Duh.
I think it's just hard because Michele has a lot of special interests
that
don't interest a lot of other people. So that's why we've come up with shows that not only interest Michele, but like, okay, Wafters likes to talk about math and science. Other people like to talk about things that she likes.
And you guys know that Michele definitely does enjoy the tech talk with M60.
Absolutely, we do. I
and
know
she
how
enjoyed
much
the
you love
political
that.
talk with Leftcast and Blazing Leo. That was fun for both of them and Michele.
It was a great show. I loved it. I love all these shows. The problem is, like I said when we first started this conversation, I don't see any problem with it. I think it's amazing. I am loving tuning in. You've been on so much. You've seemed happy. But every single time I'm around, for some reason, you start talking about money and the lack thereof. You just called out one of your longest big-time donators.
Right. I just said I haven't seen him around. I didn't say anything about the money. I just said I haven't.
You know, Gidgy, though, I've seen Michele kind of obsessed on this topic when you're not around too.
Really? Okay, that makes me feel better because I was really thinking. I swear to God, I thought it was like she had some kind of weird competition thing going, and I'm like,
What
okay,
it is
you know what?
Michele feels financial insecurity, which is not necessarily unusual, but unfortunately, for Michele, it's harder because she doesn't know how to cope with it.
To cope with what?
Financial insecurity.
You don't have financial security if you go out to eat fast food twice in a month.
You don't get you don't get financial security when you got to pay your dentist $364 a month, and you don't for the month.
You can argue with me all you want, but people that are truly financial dependent, if you want Nads to come up here, or Hammer, or any of these people, if you want them to come up here and tell you what being financially dependent and having to barely have enough money, if you're fucking lucky to afford a gallon of off-brand ice cream.
All right. Let's not preach at each other. It's just getting stupid.
No. I'm not preaching. I promise I'm not preaching.
Michele,
I'm just saying.
You live a good life, Michele. I mean, it's in a horrible place. I lived in a better apartment.
My life was so-so. I mean, my mother and father. Okay, he had a business. He went bankrupt in 1974. Okay. My father, out of no choice, had to go work for a place called Ovation Instruments and make guitars. And then in 1977, he quit drinking. And he worked for Ovation Instruments until he finally decided and swallowed his pride and went to go work for his brother's company called Dalene Flooring. In other words, he had to basically eat humble pie because he realized that was the job that he was good at. Was laying hardwood floors, and it was kind of his passion anyway. So, but my uncle, his brother, is a multimillionaire, and he I don't think he threw it in my father's face. I never saw them throwing it in his father's face, each other's face about the money.
But what's this got to do with you, Michele? Really, this is.
What it means is that
point?
Michelle's part of the family is the poor side. And if you ever realized in Generation X had a lot of insecurity about what happens when the money runs out. Because they had to struggle.
A lot of my family are piss poor. God, I've been poor.
Yeah, more than likely, you're right, Chris. My father probably more than likely had a hand in your guitar. But I mean, the point is that Michele is always
you don't
told.
happen to have any
Michele was
do you?
always told to be responsible, save, pay bills, get out of debt, do the right thing, get your credit score up. And Michele had struggled for years to do that. And when she finally started getting through the glass ceiling on YouTube, she was hoping she'd be able to continue to financially become independent and then maybe achieve her dream, which we've talked about in this channel so much. It's got moss on it. The thing is that
buy a house. Yeah, we know.
Buy a house or a small cottage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's great having dreams. Everyone has dreams, and there's nothing.
Man,
wrong
I
with
was looking at Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm gonna let you go ahead and know he has just moved up to #1. I tell you what, that motherfucker. He's a. Mm-hmm.
Who is this person in the side chat anyway? Does anyone know who they are?
What side chat? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the side chat on YouTube side of it.
Anything tonight or just?
Who is this person named Pius?
I have no
who
idea.
cares? I mean, why do we care? Who? What?
Plus, isn't it?
Here's my thing, Michele. Why not just let's do a show. Let's talk about. You want to talk about some of the stuff we talked about tonight? It's pretty cool. Yeah,
you know, I'd like to see this person come up on the Discord lounge and talk to everybody.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have somebody bitching and moaning at you, and then you're gonna get upset.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, apparently he wants to assume things that are not necessarily what's being said here. And if he wants to basically express as a viewpoint, at least everybody in the panel should be able to read it. They can, Michele. They can just pop open on the side chat what you have in here in the panel so they can see it.
Chris, I wish I knew all the guitars my son had right now, but he's a Fender boy, and he's got some really cool ones. I know he's got a 64 Strat. He's got I don't know them all. I wish I did, but he's a guitar head as well, sir.
Yeah. So Chris Bliss had the Ovation paycheck made in 1976. I think maybe my father did put it together for you because we moved to, or right before he moved into East New Hartford because we were still living, we just moved to New Hartford in 1976, 77.
Do you have any of the guitars left, Michele, or does your mom or anybody?
No, my dad doesn't. He doesn't know many guitars, but that's the thing. He doesn't play guitar, and yet he worked for Ovation Instruments making guitars, but he didn't know how to play one.
Yeah, that's wild.
He wanted to learn how to put one together for himself. I remember he had strings. He had gotten the machine tuners and everything, but he used to get some scrap bowls from Ovation, and I don't know why he never did anything with it. But if he's anything like me, I understand exactly what happened. He probably started an interest, and then he basically changed his mind, and it just languished.
Wow, Carmen is looking hot.
Yeah.
Michele, why does Chris Bliss have breasts? I was just looking at chat. I'm sorry. What? Why are you laughing? What? Michele, you gave. Wait a minute. No,
I know. Yes.
Michele, you goofball. You gotta. Oh, okay. All right. I scrolled down. All right.
Right. The last picture was which he said was the second best one, which is
all right. That's okay. Thank you for not giving Chris Brett. You know what? Chris posted a picture of himself in a small chat we have, and that's a good-looking man. Why is he single? He is a good-looking man.
I know.
I don't know which way he swings, but brother, put it out there.
Yeah.
Maybe he's a killer in his spare time. You don't know, Gidgey.
He could be.
Yeah,
I could
as
see
an
that because he's very
ovation
methodical.
preacher.
He would be that type that would, and he'll tell you too. You do admit it. Hang on. Are you showing the screen? If I turn my camera back on, are you showing us?
I'm gonna put it on the screen now. Hold on a minute. Let me see.
Hang on. I'll get back in my light.
Can I share some screen? Are you talking about the
Get that
picture in the side chat here? Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah.
I like the red.
I got it.
I don't know if that's your natural.
No, God no. My natural is I'm a dirty blonde, and I had actually never dyed my hair, and a guy dyed it blue, and that was the corridor.
Did you see? I dyed Keldoja's hair blue.
I did see that. And I also, why did I not know about the blind thing? I feel like really left out. Is that not something you talk about?
He talks about it a lot because he has the same thing Michele
Yes,
has.
I remember
albinism.
the preamp stage for that because my father brought one of them home for me to mess with. So
you know what? I've never watched all of you
for
all together.
the solid body guitar they made, the one that Chris Bliss is talking about. I remember the preamp section for that with the two coils and the two microphone plugs. Yeah, or headphone or output plugs. Yeah, I remember that.
Did you or your brother ever play any instruments when you were growing up?
No, unfortunately. Nobody in my family did.
School?
My dad used to play the Hammond organ, but unfortunately it was long before I was born, so.
Michele, you didn't have band in school?
No, I didn't go to band either. My brother tried to learn how to play the trumpet, but I was like, when I was just very young, like in 5, and he was like 9. And then my mom said, "Oh man, this is bullshit." So my brother was dropped out of band. But we had access to, my aunt had access to a piano. I used to play it as a kid, just for fun, plunking the keys.
I played trombone from 5th grade to 8th grade, and then from 8th grade to my sophomore year of high school, I played the tuba.
Oh, wow. Very cool. I have so much respect for anybody. I can play the piano. That's it.
Wow.
That's it.
Tuba's
My
so
son,
easy.
piano, no problem. Picked up a guitar, taught himself. I mean, it's insane, the talent he has. It's just anybody musical like that.
Yes, Chris, I absolutely remember that. Looking at the preamp section my dad brought home from work. Yeah. He didn't show me where they went, but I do know about the plugs. Yeah, that definitely was what you described with the two 1/4-inch outputs.
Rambo says
Oh, he's been playing
organ
with
for quite some time.
his organ. Oh.
What did Rambo say?
I've been playing with
my organ for quite some time. You're
I'm
talking
an
about this
expert.
pepperoni.
The skin flute.
Are we on camera, Michele?
Yeah, we are. Oh, no, you guys are not. No. No, you guys are not. No.
What?
No,
What,
we're
Tiger?
just gazing at you.
Michele, that was.
I don't show the
Michele,
Discord
do
on
you-
camera in case something nasty comes up. You know, it just.
Hey, my camera's on.
Michele,
I don't
do
blame
you know what?
I see you.
Michele,
Yeah.
do you know what a skin flute is, Michele?
Yes, I know what it is.
How?
It's the third leg.
Not the third leg.
All right. You go, girl. You got it.
We had to tell her one night. I'm sure we had to tell her one night.
By the way, who here knows how to play the ocarina? Oh my God,
Ooh,
that's an instrument
I know
that's
how to
really
play-
unusually shaped. An ocarina is a wind instrument.
strawberry.
I don't know what one is.
I know. The only reason I know what it is from cosplay. I can't act like I'm all cool. I had to look for something, and the name of it was that, and that's how I knew. Hang on, I've got to answer this. Do I have to leave? No, I don't. Okay.
Here you go. You can see me too, but look, it's a little strawberry ocarina.
Let's see, who's that showing fruit?
It's the ocarina. Look,
Oh,
Michelle.
that's right, the ocarina. Yeah, that's what they look like. Yeah.
I don't want to play it in the microphone because it'll be just so fucking loud. See?
Oh,
It's a small little ocarina.
Oh, yeah, I have seen those before. I have seen
Yeah.
those before.
That's a small little ocarina. That's not a big one.
It's a 4-hole instead of a 6.
Yeah.
Don't you have one of those, Michelle?
No, I don't. I used
You
to
don't?
What's that little thing you've got?
I used to have a little cheap plastic recorder when I was a kid. I don't even know where that. My parents might still have that at their house somewhere.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I missed it. But I know what it is. I know what it is. So we're good.
You want to see it? Here, I'll show you, Gidget.
Okay, thank you. You're amazing.
Rambo said I
I'm
used
sorry.
to play
I'm
trumpets, French horn, piano, violin, guitar. But I
French
only
horn
play
always seemed cool.
pocket pull these days. I get it.
Who?
Rambo.
I feel like an owl.
Rambo
Who?
kid. Who?
Rocky. I mean, Rambo said that.
Ah, hey, beautiful. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
So now I get to
That's
see what
cool.
Brittany looks like too. How you doing?
Good.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, Brittany.
Bluetooth headphones.
Oh no.
Do they suffer from latency problems?
Pray for me.
Because that's why I don't use
Yeah.
Bluetooth. Even if I can get to work on my M1 Mac Mini, because
These are Chinese shitty Bluetooth headphones. I don't know if you'd want them, Michelle. If you care
my dear,
about
I got a
sound
whole bunch
quality,
of cheap Chinese headphones. Trust me. I mean,
would say you would want in-ear monitors.
probably
Those are
not.
the best.
I got a lot more wired headphones than I do wireless.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm a wireless girl. I mean, I have my Sonys for, podcasting, but I love wireless headphones. I don't know. They've come so far and they're just so nice. It's so nice to be able to get up and just move.
And not trip.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
true. That's fine.
Because I'm very clumsy.
Yeah.
I'm very clumsy. I'm also supposed to go live in, I think, 7 minutes. She needs
Damn,
to.
you go, girl.
I got my co-host very fucked up on mushrooms, so I don't know if she's actually awake or not, but I'm trying to get ready. I'm not trying to be rude, Joel.
Damn. Gidget, what do you talk about? I've actually
Rambo
never
said he has to
tuned
head
in.
out. Okay, Rambo, we'll talk to you soon.
Rambo, you stud. Smack your lady on the ass for me tonight, buddy. That was very disrespectful. I am a rude, crass bitch. It's the red hair. It's not me. Well, you know it's me because you've known me too long. But anyway, have a good night.
Yeah, well, it's almost time for us to wrap up, too.
Michelle.
Later, Rambo.
So, do you guys want to see anything before we wrap it up?
Michelle?
A magic trick, Michelle.
Ah, magic
Good
trick.
night, everybody.
Sorry to say much. I was just listening in.
That's
It's
all
all
right.
your fault. You should talk more, whoever you are.
So I'm trying to get used to how to use this. But this really helped is knowing who's talking.
Wait a second. I gotta do a dog rescue up
Well,
on
here's
a
the
20-foot
cool about
bank.
thing Parallabonds. Once you learn how to navigate if you click on the person and on your third mouse click or on the right mouse button, you click on it, you can adjust the volume of the persons and stuff too.
Oh.
So, like, let's say somebody's extra loud and you want to turn them down. You just click on the picture and then click the right mouse button, and then you can go access the volume control. You can turn it up and down.
I think he was getting confused as to who was talking and when.
Yeah.
Whenever there's a green box
Yeah.
that's highlighted around, that's when the person's
Right,
speaking.
and you
I
see
don't
that
know if
both
you
on
can see
the
that, though.
phone and on the desktop.
And if you're on a phone, you can double click and it'll open up and you can see everyone that's in the call.
Nice.
Gidget, I want to smoke a blunt with you and hang. think we should make
That would
that
be
happen one
fun.
day.
That would be fun. Yeah, hit me up anytime. Hit me up. Seriously. I am down. I might stick here and smoke. Well, Michele, you're in such a hurry to end. I don't get
I'm
that.
not really in a super hurry to end, but it just tends.
Michele, would you smoke a blunt?
I don't have any blunts.
No, I just said, okay, let's all pretend we're in a circle and I pass you a big old blunt. Are you going to hit it or are you going to go, no, thank you?
No, not right now.
You're not in the mood?
No, actually, the
Not
reason I
feeling
think
it.
10 o'clock is usually a good time. We start at 7. So, let me just answer about that one person that was whining about the show earlier, because I want to respond, make sure he understands one thing. Let's see, what was his name? He was...
Michele, why are you talking to trolls?
Well, let's just answer his question. He says, you haven't done a show more than an hour for a while. That's totally bullshit, and you know it. We've done many shows that are more than 2 hours and an hour long.
We're chilling right now.
I
For
think
how
they
long?
know.
More
but they
than
think,
an hour. 3 hours.
Yeah.
I haven't been here long at all because I was streaming. As soon as I got done, I saw Nad say something and I knew she was still alive. I was surprised, actually.
Really?
Did you have a fun stream?
Yeah, we had a fun stream. Did you have a fun stream?
I did. Did you make any money?
Not tonight, no.
Bummer.
Do you run ads, Michele?
Yeah, I'm running ads right now.
Oh, then you made some money, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, unless somebody flags my stream, so I'm gonna stick a limit to no ads, and then I gotta appeal it, and then I lose the ads, and I reach.
And then we all have to hear about, oh, it's so miserable when oh my God, please. I hate it. I hate it when she doesn't get paid. It pisses us off worse than she is, I think.
You know, I just try to stay positive. Things
try
will
to
work out, Michele. Yeah,
They're totally
I think
gonna work out.
you hyper focus a little too much on it, though. I think that it's not always good to be like, oh, that I'm not getting, because like I don't personally live stream, right? Thinking every time I'm gonna make fat cash.
I was shocked tonight. I'm the same way. I'm thrilled for $20.
Yeah.
Or I mean, like I was doing it for free. I mean, I like to talk. I just like.
Fuck that! You're gonna pay me for fuck that. No, fuck that.
I mean, real. I just.
Plus,
got monetized,
I'm about to shave a few inches off of you. First of all, that is not true. Okay? You may have gotten annoyed, but it wasn't because of that. Okay?
What?
What he said about Noodles.
Responding to somebody in chat, they said bad stream, thumbs down. Noodles left because it was so bad and he was being ignored. Noodles will come back. He'll be here tomorrow. Don't worry. Don't fret.
Noodles is here every show, even on my channel, which is tomorrow. Yeah. So what I might do tomorrow instead of Silvermoon is just me and Lumi talking on YouTube stream. And I mean just YouTube, literally YouTube. No Kick, no Twitch, just YouTube. And
how come?
Why not?
I have no reason to say anything. I know how much you love Silvermoon. I mean, that is your trademark.
I do.
That's your thing.
I do love doing Silvermoon, but I mean let's see. Right now, Monday is still free. Yeah, we could still do it Monday, Michele. We could still keep Silvermoon tomorrow. But that means that when you want to hang out with, say, people off stream, you're going to have to find another day to do it, or you have to do it before the shows.
Oh!
Thank you for the membership.
thank you.
Peeps, yeah, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Parasolo, say thank you to Peeps, yeah, before they take your membership away.
And make sure you stick around because every membership you guys donate gets you a 3-card pull for free. Thank you, thank you.
So, Parasol, do you want it or not? Because they're going to ask you because some people are very suspicious of tarot cards.
Mine was really interesting. It was reading me way too much, and it creeped me out. Kind of. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow,
I was like,
she kind of creeped me out this last time. I'm not gonna lie. Really, it was the first time it ever really. I mean, I don't know. It could have been the drugs. Who cares? It still creeped me out.
I was like, oh shit, these cards are.
Yeah, but
know
gaming.
something.
I thought you said that you temporarily suspended your membership on Turtle Retail. Wow. So how can we play the game on Sunday or Monday when we let's see, what does he say?
God love her.
Silvermoon Monday, and we can do our gaming Sunday. Yeah, we could hang out Sunday instead. See what I was thinking.
That might be a good idea, actually, to shake things up and do Silvermoon on Monday.
Right. We could do that.
Silvermoon's your radio show, correct, Michele?
Yep. Because of the DMCA, we can't do it on YouTube. Otherwise, I would have been doing it on YouTube.
You know you can play music on TikTok?
Really?
Skinny Fish said, only another week, and then we both can go back into midnight. Okay. But you can also play the classic games, too. Like, I did create new accounts on the classic Burning Crusade, Anniversary, Seasons of Discovery. I was looking for possibly to play with some people in the classic ones, but unfortunately. Also, they're coming out with Octopus. Wow. This is not from Blizzard. This is another. People that did Turtle WoW, they're not going to give up. They actually are creating Octopus WoW. I don't know if your old accounts are still copied over or not.
Now I gotta Google this.
That's pretty cool.
As I put in the gaming forum on Octopus WoW.
A free WoW Vanilla Plus. What the fuck does that mean? I don't play World of Warcraft, so I don't know what the hell this means.
Free WoW Vanilla. See, I started playing in 2014 and was an avid player up until 2024, and I don't think anymore. I'll be right back.
Dude, I was here the other day waiting for that video about birds.
Secure
You guys remember that?
The person Bergs? I don't know what that is.
It was a.
Well, you know what? You know what we could do, for those of you who are wondering about this, is we could run a private WoW server on my Windows machine only for friends. It would still basically be the same thing as retail. I mean, Burning Crusade WoW, but
that's true.
And as I said, just friends that have the link to come in.
Well, yeah, you only have like 5 people that play with you.
No, you need 5, yeah. I looked in Octo and it's not secure at all, but people seem to love it for just playing.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
God bless America! I found a fucking energy
but you
drink.
Know what?
Oh,
here's what I'm going to say right now. What Blizzard should do. Blizzard, listen to me. Blizzard, please listen.
Yes,
to me.
they are. Hang on, Michele. Give them a second.
Blizzard, I'm going to save you all kinds of court fees. License it. License it. And you get money, and you don't have to pay lawyers and court dates. You just go ahead, you sell them a license, and they say licensed by Blizzard for us. And as they pay their fees, you don't have to take them to court for breach of contract and NDAs. You can license it to Turtle WoW.
Do you know who now owns World of Warcraft?
Yeah, Microsquat.
Right. Do you think that they are in the least bit worried about going after these companies that are knocking their shit off? I mean, they've been doing it for years, right? How many times have these servers rebuilt? And they'll keep rebuilding. It's that game of cat and mouse, right?
Exactly. The problem is MicroSquat is losing so much of the Windows 11 right now.
Huh?
Bill Gates is having kittens. He can't understand why that Nadella basically poured gasoline on top of his Windows product.
Yeah, I'm right. I'm not going to upgrade to 11. I'm going to...
Isn't 11 on all my new computers?
It only works on the newer computers with the TPM 2.0 and version 7 newer processors.
I didn't even notice that we have the i9s. And I honestly...
Now, I just received a message that they are offering extended support for another year for $99.
That sounds like a troll, Michelle.
No, it actually is real from Microsoft, but...
Michelle, you have no idea how easy they can make those. Oh my God, please. Oh, Tiger. I
know.
No, seriously, they will make you think it. And Michelle, with our vision, it could be
right now, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. I want someone to promise me that they will follow up about what she just said. I'm too stoned to remember it because there was something in my fucking drink.
Ew.
Yeah, that don't sound right. I've never heard of them charging for support.
Exactly.
Charging for Microsoft support. No, let's Google this. Charging for Microsoft
Windows 10 support.
Oh, Windows 10.
Charging for Windows support, period. Who the fuck is Evil Royal Slave? Who the fuck is it? Whoa. I know who that is. Aww. Okay, I know who that is. Sorry. I like it. It's like a bouncer. If I get rowdy, I'm gonna get booted.
Won't get booted. You got this.
I don't want to get booted. Okay. So I am moving. I live in an apartment, or it's like a 4-place. Anyway, it doesn't matter. There's an upstairs neighbor. And she's sweet. God love her. She's very sweet. And I think her husband works offshore. And listen, I'm not a small woman, okay? She's got some hefty children in the age bracket. I think she said 12, 14, and 16. They run. And I swear to God, I've never been in an earthquake before, but it scares the shit out of me. This is my first experience in 56 years of ever living in an apartment. And for the love of God, ever having someone live this close to, like, on top. It still freaks me out. It still freaks me out.
I mean, look, Karen low-key. I start yelling and shit. I had neighbors above me that were like, being like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And I'd be like, shut up. Shut up.
See, I would almost love that. I would low-key love that. But she's such a sweet. Oh, she's so sweet. And look, I raised a boy. I get it. But, and look, they can't help it, right? But it's so funny. I think about it every time they run. It's like, Jesus Christ, you could never make it in fucking California, bitch, because you just one little rumble and you'd be under the table every 10 minutes. Like, I think it's an earthquake. I think it, because I've never been in one, right? But it feels just scary.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I used to live out there, and now I live where there's no earthquakes. And whenever I feel something like kind of like move,
I was tapping to rescue a dog.
I'm sorry, you were doing what to a fucking duck?
Rescuing a dog.
Oh, I thought he said, I swear to you, I thought he said he was fucking a duck. I swear to God, I thought he said he was fucking a duck.
We ain't doing none of that. No.
Thank God.
Well, that could happen. That could
I
happen
know.
too.
I know. The
No,
reality is it could be either or. Take your fucking pick.
No, Princess Souffle crawled up through the blackberries and got on top of a bluff over here.
Okay, I'm back.
And then she couldn't make it down, so I had to climb a bluff because I wasn't going through those blackberries to get up there. So I had to climb the bluff to pull her on down.
Oh.
And I was just walking up to the phone when you started saying, "Who's that evil Roy Slade?" And
Gitchy, after the
froze up, so
show,
I had to
I will
exit
send the
and come
group
back
of 10 the message I actually got from Microsoft. It's a real message, telling that they've extended it for another year for $99, which means I can get the latest security keys and everything from them for Secure Boot. I don't even use Secure Boot, but if I can get that for the computer, that would be good, because that protects you from people that want to mess up with your BIOS.
Well, let's make sure you let people look at it. You put it in the group chat and let them look at it.
All right, I will. Microsoft has turned itself and thinks under Sedella Neldella. All he wants to do is sell online services now. He's totally forgotten the home user. And obviously the gaming community is kind of fed up. Because a lot of the updates that they sent out have been nothing but doing damage to Windows 11 and breaking it over and over again.
Yikes.
Some people are lucky the computers are still working afterwards. Sometimes it gets so bad they have to bring it down to a computer shop and have it remotely fix it. It's a mess. Just accept my word for it. I've looked into it. I can post the message right now. Let me just go get my email folder here. And
okay.
I actually did think about it, but $99.
When you just said you were upset because you're in financial distress.
Then that's what I said to myself: is what the fuck? I can't afford that. Let's see. Stay secure for another year. Learn more. Perfect. Here's the actual website. So let me click on the website link and I'll send this to the group of 10. Copy that.
But you have to click on a website in order to get the information?
It's from Microsoft.com. It's their website. It's their first company website. I can show it on the screen. Let's see. Does this thing still set to show it on the screen? Let me check. No, it's on another screen. Okay. Come on. I got it. All right. So I can show you the screen, but they'll send you a message too. So let me get the screen on the screen so you can see the screen. So this is from Microsoft.com, and it is window capture 2. Click on the gear. Click over here. Change it to Chrome. Windows 10 Extended Security Update. Microsoft Windows. Fade. Okay, now you can see the URL on the top. It's from Microsoft. It tells you how to do it, and it does not see you have to go to a third-party page. No text about what is extended updates. Windows 10 has ended. You can enroll extended update anytime until the program ends on October 12, 2027. If you're already enrolled, your coverage will automatically continue through that date, no action needed.
Will you trust M60 with this?
I'll send this to a group of 10 so you can see this.
Okay, but can we trust him if he says no?
I can't afford it anyway.
Okay, all right, oh, thank God. Okay, all right.
If I purchase ESU, can I cancel my order and get a refund? If I enroll, can I still update my PC to Windows 11? When I start with critical patches, there are multiple uses on my desk device. How do I enroll my child's Windows PC?
Seems like something right out of ChatGPT.
No, this is right from Microsoft.com. This was an email they sent me.
That's a lovely picture they included.
I know that. Notice there's no computer on it.
That's a good point, Michele. That really, come on, Michele. They just sent you a picture of a setup with no computer.
Yeah.
Michele,
What?
come on. You have to see that as scammy.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, unless the lap's the computer. No, I know that's what you're saying. And they're just trying to show. Oh, there's a laptop on the side, I think. All right, I'll send it to the group of 10 so you guys can pick at it. It is the real Microsoft website, so. But
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be
looking
honest,
at it
I
too on
can't
my
afford
end.
it
It is
anyway.
the real Microsoft website.
Okay, here it is. Paste this.
How many backspaces are after the Microsoft part? Because can't they, isn't that how?
So right
See,
there
I
on
don't
the
know enough
screen.
about this. I need a tech guy. I don't know enough about this.
All right, well, it's right there on the screen in the group
But
of
I'm
10.
telling you, if Microsoft is sending out something asking for money and they're including a picture, it looks really fishy to me.
Yeah, well, basically, the saying is that normally the ESU is supposed to end in October 2026. They're saying they're extending the ESU for one more year until
Who is
October.
that? Please be someone techie.
It's Heaps, yeah.
Hey, hi Michele. It's Heaps, yeah.
For those of you who want to check out the page, I'll send it to the group of on Discord. Everybody, I'll send it to everybody, not just that group. I'll send it to the entire site. I will shout it from the rooftop. There.
Michele, I actually signed up to that, the extended security update for Windows 10, and I got it for free.
Oh.
Yeah,
So I
Michele,
don't have to pay.
I got something from free too from them.
Yeah.
I went into the Microsoft site. They're not charging $100 for a year to extend it. It's totally free. There is a $30 deal that you can use for a gift somehow to extend that even a little bit further past 27. But it's only like $30. But I couldn't find anything for $99, and you know that.
I
That
think it was either 30 or 90. I can't remember exactly. But the point is my wallet said no.
Well,
okay.
Make sure you sign up for the free stuff. Thank you so much for coming up. That was so sweet of you.
Yeah.
No worries. Yeah, I mean, it gave me the option and didn't mention anything about $99. So, you know, I just signed up for it.
Well, you guys can check it out because you can tell you exactly how to access it from the control panel of Windows 10. So.
Yeah, I mean, I got it on my just on my media server, Windows 10, and I mean, I guess it's worthwhile, but it's not my main computer, so I'm not too concerned about it. But...
Right. Well, Windows 10 isn't my main computer either. My Mac Mini is my main computer.
Okay. Yeah.
Which computer do you stream on?
I stream on the Mac Mini.
Oh.
Because that's the one that's has the Mac OS on it, which I do all my work on a Mac. I got the Windows machine just so I could drive the truck and play Turtle WoW and Retail WoW and.
Oh, okay.
Those Mac Minis are really good. They're small, but they still do a really good job.
The M3 is faster than my M1, but it's still only 16 gigabytes of RAM. I was hoping to get the one with 32 gigabytes of RAM, which I believe would be the Mac Studio, and the price tag was basically like even used is like $2,000. So I was like, I'm not paying that for a computer.
For what it's worth, that's kind of the standard across the board for 32 gigs that I've seen, and I've bought 4 brand new
and that was
computers in the past 3
months. The DDR5 and DDR4 debacle. That was what they're charging, and I was like, sure, if again the donations dried up, and I said no, can't afford it.
Well, and this does perfectly for what you need.
Yeah, this works fine for the game for main YouTube streaming. Yeah, absolutely. This hasn't been bad for that. I mean, trust me. I mean, I've seen people struggle with less to get on the air. I remember when I started out with a computer that only had like 4 gigabytes of RAM in Intel Celeron, which was my old Mac, my old iMac, white desktop, had 4 gigabytes of RAM in it. On an Intel Celeron processor. No, wait, it was Intel Core. It was Core 2 Duo. It was Core 2 Duo. Core 2 Duo.
Too many numbers. Too many numbers. Way too much weed. You're losing me.
Basically, it's a computer back from 2006. I'd just say two.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're 16 gigabyte on your Mac. I think Mac OS actually uses RAM a bit more efficiently than a Windows PC. That's just what I've read, but it sounds like it does.
Yeah.
I'm too stupid for a
Unfortunately,
Mac.
the reason I can't play Retail WoW on it anymore is because Retail WoW got so big and my computer only has 16 gigabytes of RAM. So it takes up the entire memory, and then of course,
how big is it now? I haven't played it in like 2 years.
Huge. Oh my god. Huge. Wow. I can tell you the size of the binary right now if you want to. Let me look it up.
That's crazy. They are gonna trust me. I love the game. I played it for a very, very, very long time, but they're gonna make it. They're gonna they're gonna. As expensive as computers are, they can't keep sticking up with them. They gotta chill on that. I know it. It's got to be a tough thing.
Especially the prices of RAM at the moment. They're 3 times what they used to be before the AI sort of before AI really took over. It's insane. Yeah. Really
World
insane.
of Warcraft is, without all the stuff loaded in the binary, is only 157.4 megabytes. But you got all the stuff that goes with it. Like, different environments. And if you go back and compare that with Classic, well...
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's a huge difference. I mean, look, that was my biggest complaint when I started playing in 2014 was each year, every 2 years I was having to spend $2,000 to upgrade just so I could play the game for another 2 years. But, we were all that addicted that we would do it.
I mean, BFA on this computer, if it had the ARM chip at the time, would have been fine. The problem is, actually, they did do put BFA on the Mac at the time. The thing is now when they created Midnight and they added so many new zones, the computer has so much more to track now. In the retail, it's enormous. All the stuff that's in the game. Let's see.
So,
Michele,
Michele,
have to check it out.
Did you say you're playing that on your PC? Wow.
Let's see if I can figure out how big the data is here.
Michele, you were playing WoW on your PC, correct?
Yeah.
Is it
That's
DDR4?
got 32 gigabytes of RAM in it.
Okay.
But if I go to retail, right here, let's see, it was just the data. Oh, that's cake. I'm sorry. That's cake. Let's see what the errors say, because I see it in the errors folder. Errors folder says... Plain text. There's a crash report. Data in December 27th. There's crash when that's... Yeah, that's the last time I played it on this thing here. No, I played it a little sooner than that. Let's see. January 9th, 10th, February... Hey, computer. Tell me the latest you actually give me a crash report. April 27th, and what was the crash report saying on it? Of course, basically it ran out of memory. That's really what the error report said. It ran out of room.
Okay.
When they tried to go into the housing section, it totally crashed the computer because the computer didn't have enough memory.
Now. Oh, I bet that's tough on a computer. Oh, shit.
Oh, yes, very tough because there's a lot of add-ons. Different houses have different things, different objects.
Right.
It ran out of memory with 32 gigabytes.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Oh, wow.
My Mac only has 16, but don't forget it's got the equivalent of Intel integrated graphics on it.
But you said you played on your PC.
So I played on my PC, which has 32
Right.
gigabytes of RAM, but also has Intel integrated graphics. But it seems to have more room to work with.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's the way me and Ferry.
Oh,
have been
there's
playing.
no graphics card at all?
I do. I have a NVIDIA M2000 Quattro on that computer as well. I just use it for encoding for OBS because, I mean, it's got RAM. It's got like 4 gigabytes of RAM in it, but for the most part, I just usually use it for encoding streams on your NVIDIA's encoder.
That's what those graphic cards were made for, weren't they? For encoding.
They weren't made for gaming anyway.
Yeah,
It's a Quattro. It's not a gaming card.
Oh, okay. That's why I don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but
Between
it's
the
still
PC,
faster than the built-in Intel graphics. But
Okay. So it's
Encoding
better
is
for
when-
working.
Yeah.
so, but since I'm also using the system through remote Steam, I basically sends the video right to the Mac anyway. So the Mac, that's how I play the game. I'm still playing it on this computer. It's just slaved over to the other computer in the other room that's actually playing the game.
I believe you.
Yeah.
And I wish I understood you. Not really.
You
Because
can do it with a tablet too, by the way.
I'm
All you do is you set up Steam on your tablet, and then on your main machine you're going to be playing games on, you just put the game into the Steam library, like in this case, World of Warcraft, the Blizzard launcher, and then when you're ready to play, on your tablet, you'll see the Blizzard launcher, you just tap it, and it's going to ask you want to run it, so like you hit stream, you say, okay, and it just place it on the tablet. That makes things more hospitable for a lot of people who don't have much else choice. Or maybe if you want to play the game like when you're out on the patio and you don't want to lug a whole laptop out there, or you could certainly use a laptop, of course, too. Same thing.
I'm taking the whole rig outside.
Yeah,
Monitor
I'm like,
everything.
look, I that bitch is falling right out there with me. I have been known to move the table over to the sliding glass door during fun times and just sit right. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a good example, but
I put my PC on wheels so I
Yeah.
can wheel it around. Yeah.
that is amazing. That is,
Yeah.
and that's so smart for airflow and everything. Oh my god, that's really smart.
You can get them on Amazon. It's just like
Well, given the heat right now in the
rectangular thing.
country right now, playing it with the door wide open isn't a bad thing for you or your computer.
Well,
Well, I'm on the other side of the world. It's winter here, so my
yeah,
PC's
he's
keeping me warm.
freezing.
Yeah.
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 Hi, Rusty. How you doing, Kitty?
Rusty.
Hold on, I'll get him over here so you can see him.
Yes.
Is it
Rusty
still really
Sam.
hot over there,
Aw.
Michele? Is it hot at the moment? Oh, cute.
He's coming in right now because he's saying, hey, Michelle, it's time to get ready to go to bed soon. Yeah, I know.
Rusty, you're so chunky.
He's a chunky monkey.
You're
Yeah,
a
yeah.
chunky kitty.
Oh,
Oh, you hear that? That was a
ow,
hefty
we tried
lift.
to pick up a cinder block.
You're a cinder block cat. Oh no.
He's definitely an IRL Garfield.
I had
Yes,
a cat.
he is.
That
Sure
same
is. Look
color.
at that coat.
He's a big cat.
He is a big boy. We love Rusty.
He's
How old is Rusty now? 14?
15. Yeah, he's gonna be an old fart. I got him in 2012. So yeah, he's 14. Yeah, in
Okay.
summer 2012.
Oh my goodness.
He's just well seasoned.
Yeah. He definitely is entitled to senior discounts.
Yes. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm going to ask my vet that next. Oh, that is a really good idea. They should do that.
They should.
Cat.
For
Junior
cats too, right?
True.
And for owners, and say, Well, my cat is 14 and I'm 57, so can I get a senior discount? Can my kitty get a senior discount?
Absolutely. My cat's 14 years old too.
Right? Like, look, you've taken care
Yeah.
of this animal for 14 years. You deserve a little
Mhm.
discount, and so does Mr. Feline with 4 paws or Canine with 4 paws. Or 3 paws or 2. I don't give a shit how many paws they have. You deserve a little discount.
Yeah. Especially because I can't get insurance for my cat anymore.
Exactly.
I was thinking she's getting into her older age. She's going to start getting health problems. I need to get insurance for her. And when I looked at it, it said that she's too old.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was looking at fostering, and then I was looking at adopting some older pets, and I looked at the pet insurance, and even over here,
Yeah, well, it's starting to be the
like,
same thing for human insurance too. You know, oh, I'm sorry, we don't
True.
want to cover you because you're too old too, and then you're like, because they don't want to pay out for like when you need special elder care.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just out to
Reality
make money,
bite.
those insurance companies.
It's a
That is
racket.
very
Me and
true.
Leo have talked about it. We'll probably be talking about it on Political Talk.
Where is Leo? She has not been coming up. I mean, her and Tiger aired their shit out. What's the deal? Am I missing something? Am I just being daft?
She'll be up for Political Talk. Right now,
Okay.
as far as I understand it, like she's doesn't really want to start a controversy with Tiger, so she's just trying to stay low. But she still comes
they
by and
had
says
a-
hi in the morning show.
They had a thing.
I mean, I thought it was, maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was really minor. Like, it was just Tiger saying, hey, the last time you were here, you said this, what happened? And, that was really kind of it.
Yeah, but
To the best of my
it was
knowledge.
this Thursday. Tiger was really showing her claws, even if it was minor from multiple years ago. Because Leo buried the hatchet on that, and Tiger just brought it up. And I was like, Tiger, why are you bringing it up now on the morning show? I mean, this is, if you have a beef about it, you should really be taking it privately with Leo and not bringing it on my morning show and upsetting me in the process. And then at the same time, at the end of the show, we had the ultimate shit sandwich because Hecate came on and started saying all kinds of bullshit too.
Oh, I was there for that. You were there for that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably not that deep, Michelle. It'll be okay.
Yeah. But Leo
pretty
does
sure
like
Tiger
being
Mommy.
on. Leo is still in her Discord, and she still does come by in a side chat on the morning show. But soon she's gonna be going back to work too, so she may not be free in the morning.
I think she has an interesting perspective for the Tuesday show.
Yeah, she
I think
does.
you're right. No, I absolutely agree with you. And I love the fact that she doesn't care if you agree with her or not. I've had tons of talks with Leo, and we don't normally. Well, I can't say that. I'd say half the time we agree. But even when we don't agree, she's really good at kind of debating a point. I don't know. I enjoy listening to her debate a point.
Well,
I
that's
will
one of
say
the
that.
reasons why it was so good to have her on Political Roundtable, because the fact is, like she said, is I like the fact that we were talking and not screaming and pointing fingers at each other, which was absolutely good for me too, and I was enjoying it for that reason.
Yeah, I don't think Tiger. I think you're making the Tiger thing out to be a lot worse than it was, and I do know that Tiger also apologized both on here and to you privately.
Yeah.
So I'd drop it with the Tiger thing personally. I mean, that's your BFF. Let's be honest.
So true.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I just said nicely to Tiger in the group of 10. I said for just.
I know. We all.
Next
read it.
time
We
you
all
have
read
a beef with anybody, please take it, if you can, off the show and not putting it up on the show. Me and Blazing Leo originally mended our fences. I forgave her for what she said then, because I realized it was years ago. And we need someone like Leo to keep the show balanced. And it's nice to have her around because she has a very knowledgeable mind. You know?
Yes. But I also don't disagree with the fact that Tiger felt that the last time she was here, She said some very hurtful things
Oh
that
yeah, she
scared
did.
her.
We know that. We know that.
Right. That's you know, that's, you have to understand. Tiger Kitty's the one that doesn't sleep at night, because guess what, Michele? If something happens to you, it's once again going to be Noodles and Tiger Kitty figuring it out.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
It's 100% true. And you got to remember that, Michele. You've got to, there are two people that I'm telling you can trust without any kind of worry. And you know damn good and well it's Tiger and Noodles.
Right. Oh, I definitely trust Chris Bliss because I know him, and I'm
just saying, as far as with this kind of stuff, like when Tiger says something, you know, she's not doing it.
I know that. Yeah,
you know, never in a million years would she want to affect your show.
No, I mean, like I said, she kind of agreed with me that maybe we should have talked about this off the show.
Right. Right.
But it's almost like she's saying, I just don't understand why you forgave her. And I said, well, it's been years ago, Leo, and I had a little row, and I don't feel like holding a grudge indefinitely, you know.
One thing with Michele that I know is anyone that's been in her life previously can come back at any time, regardless of what they've done.
Hell, even Red could come back. In fact, I'm not... Okay, I'll be honest. With Red, get therapy first, okay? Because you estranged a lot of people on this channel. A lot of people.
She doesn't see people the way we do, and if someone's willing to pay attention and listen and be here, it means a lot to her. And, you know, there are a lot of people that come and go. And I've learned that people come and go, but I've also learned that at night, when someone's threatening you to have you committed because of all your people that you have in your head.
There's only 3 of us to work together.
Okay, Michele, but I promise you, when we hear someone saying they want to call adult services on you, it's nobody else that goes to sleep worrying about you except for Tiger Kitty and Noodles.
Right.
Do you realize that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know what, though? Let me say one thing now.
Go ahead.
If Red ever did come back here, he better be careful, because I'm sure Leo really would tell him basically he's going to get a 5150. Because he clearly has went off the bean. Big time.
Do you not consider that IRL to talk like that to people?
Well, do you think some of the stuff that he's doing IRL to people is necessarily...
I don't think 2 wrongs make a right.
No. But I'm concerned that his own mother isn't even trying to get his son into therapy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Michele,
but you can't force somebody to do that.
And his mom is not... I have a real problem when we start bringing in family members that are not part of the content. They're not on camera. They're not talked about. Leave people alone, you know, right?
Yeah.
I'm not being ugly.
I don't know. Does his mother know anything about what her son's doing? I wonder, because...
I don't think it's any of our business, honestly, right? I don't think it's like... Remember back in the 1950s, that was okay to, you know, hey, do you know what your son's doing? And I think nowadays, especially on the internet, I don't think that's our business.
No, it's my opinion. It's just my opinion.
That person is showing that they're an actual danger to themselves or others. Yeah, it is in our business. I'm going to agree with Gidgey. Like, if he came on with, like, a pew-pew or saying crazy stuff, then, yeah, that's the only time I could justify calling the cops.
Yeah, he comes on with a pew-pew threatening. Yeah, I'm going to call the cops and I'm going to report it. I mean, I'm going to do those 2 things, guaranteed. I don't play with that shit. I can't stand people that do that shit for attention, so fuck around and find out. But I feel like, you know, I don't feel like Red is that person. I really don't.
Well, from what I've been seeing from his shows, I can't tell you if he is or not, but he's just been strange. Just to keep it simple. I think something's going on with his brain cells, and he ain't talking about it.
What makes you think something? What makes you think something mentally is going on with him?
I think I think part of it is a feeling of isolation, maybe mental frustration. Um, Frustration because, like, no one takes him seriously. But then again, um, some of the stuff he's doing, you don't know if he's really doing it for attention-seeking behavior or if he really believes this. I don't know.
Right. That was always the turning point, right? Was where's reality and where is not reality. And as long as you're in reality with me, I am cool to hang out with you. But
Right.
if you're somewhere else, we may not be on the same platform, and that's okay. That's okay. You go do your thing. We're just not vibing, right? I don't hate you. I don't dislike you.
Right. Like I said, as far as Moose has been watching his streams too, and he knows more about what's going on with him than I do, because I don't watch his
We
channel.
are so lucky to have Moose.
Yeah.
But what does Moose say about his streams to you?
He's saying that it's funny because he talks to himself a lot of times, and he then basically, for one time, he said to streams he had to be subscribed for 65 years before he could even talk on his panels.
He's such a fucking troll.
Yeah, but again, he's saying this, and we looked at the comments as he'd be playing the stream on his exercise room TV and sharing it on our show, and we're like, why is he saying that? What's he doing? He's watching our show, and he's commenting on his show while he's watching our show because he knows Moose is showing his comments on our show.
Or does he miss us?
I wonder if he does, but I mean, I don't know why he just doesn't just come back. Same thing with Galaxy Eyes. I think she does too. I think that's one of the reasons why she kind of had, and him and Red kind of having kind of a fallout, because
if I had to pick between the two, I'd pick Red.
Well, I'd pick them both if they want to come back. I just asked that they try to...
If it was either or, I would pick Red. That's all I'm saying. Galaxy has said some pretty ugly things.
Oh, yes, she has, but so is Red, though. But either way...
You're right.
And so is Brad, for that matter. And Brad used to be on our panels every morning. But
a lot of people used to be here every morning.
Yeah. So what changed? It wasn't all money either. No.
I think a lot of people like me, I know I'm bad about it, want to see you succeed and can tell you, hey, do this, and I bet you'll make money. And if
yeah. So I mean, I just don't want to be a low-cal again. That low-cal thing really hurt.
Oh my god.
That low-cal thing really hurt me from the earlier. That's why I don't do a lot of that stuff anymore, because I don't want people to laugh at me.
Okay, but let me ask you a question. What's the worst thing if people laugh at you?
Then they tell their friends to unsub and then they leave.
But wouldn't you rather have people here that want to have fun with you and laugh with you?
Yeah, but that was the problem, that when the old crew was here, they didn't do that. They laughed at me.
Right.
And that sent a very negative message to me is, you'll be fun and they're going to laugh at you.
Right, and then Tiger and Gidgy and Gemini and Noodles and several other people that I can't name right now because I am way too fucking high, came into your life, and those people went away, didn't they, Michele?
Yeah.
Those people that talked you into going on Chatterbait and showing your body.
Those people
we
left.
got rid of them, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, yeah.
Tiger and Noodles got rid of them.
Noodles and Tiger.
Yeah. Seriously, I can't stress that enough because they don't get that praise. And look, we all know, being Michele's friend, you're not in it for the praise because it's not going to happen. And that's fine. We love her because that's not her thing.
Oh, I
She
definitely
doesn't do
thank
that.
Tiger and Noodles for the effort, the work, and what
Oh, I
they've
know
done.
you do. I know you do. I know. You're very
I
good to.
genuinely like Michele. I like talking to Michele.
She's a great person. She's not the person you expect her to be. And it's so cool because like when we first met her, these people like look, it's part of her past, so there's nothing wrong with talking about it, especially since I'm fucked up right now, but it was all sex. It was so raunchy. It was so weird. It was always sex talk, sex talk, sex talk. They
Yeah.
had rooms
So I
in the
guess that's the
Discord with
first question I was
pornos
going to
and they
ask
talked about
was because
And
you
look,
because you know when it was you know normally before I gave that Chatterbait a try, we never talked about sex that much. Not really, not to the same extreme, but when
no, not you. I'm not saying you did. Not you. No, not the stuff
no,
you
I didn't, but they
Look,
did.
I'll be real honest, Michele. I love. Shh, don't tell anyone. I think we need to bring back the slutty romance stories because they're fucking hot. Okay, just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Nobody here knows what that is, right? They couldn't handle it because there's a little raunch with a little hotness mixed in with PG-13 talk. It's pretty good. Michele has got away with her tongue, literally, and she'll tell you all about it in a story.
Yeah. Well, I would say the best way to avoid any problem with YouTube is to do them on Kick, because that way.
That's a good idea.
And also would
So,
grow our
I
Kick
don't know if
audience
you're-
too, as well.
I don't know if you're familiar with loudmouth hussy lore at all.
Oh
but he
God,
has
Noodles
someone-
keeps talking about hussy.
Okay, so
I don't.
Val
Hussy-
talked about hussy. I think
Does
Keldo
Hussy prefer
talked
he or
about.
she? I apologize.
He.
I don't know.
He's just a gay
Okay.
man.
Okay, cool. I love
a
my gay. I
wig.
love gay men.
He's alright.
Is
anyways,
he a bad guy or a good guy? Tell me that, or the overall appearance.
Or
is he?
I would
I think he's more
I'm
of
not a fan of Hussy.
from what I can.
Oh, okay.
All I can
He-
tell about
Kind of an
Hussy, I'm
asshole.
gonna say this is all I know is one Noodles told
He's
me.
trying to sue Negs. I'm pretty sure he's trying to sue G-Man, and he's trying to sue Hakate.
Okay, look, I'm not trying to be ugly.
He lives on lawsuits. That's how he makes his monetization.
But
that's how
listen,
he can
you
afford
gotta-
to live like an arrogant
My
asshat in New
family
York
are
City.
attorneys. You got to go after people with money. What are you getting out of Hecate and fucking what's his name? G-Man.
Negs.
Well, what do you can't bleed
I
a
don't know.
turnip.
Well, he sued DC Media Girl and, like, I guess ran her around the legal system, and that's how he got money out of that. You got to look into it. He's got a whole thread on Kiwi Farms. Anyways, my podcast is reading one of his top donators' books called Paris is for Lovers or whatever the fuck. No, Escaping Paris. It's the worst romance novel ever, Gidgey. You'd fucking love it.
Oh God.
There's
Oh
been
God, I gotta tune in. Okay, all right, I gotta listen to this.
A woman that they had sex and then she got shot and the baby died. She was pregnant. What the
Jesus
fuck, right?
Christ.
And then we've already had another child death, a wife dying, her aunt dying. She's got I don't know, this lady's got like a death.
Well,
thing
yeah,
going
that's what I
on.
was just getting ready to say. This sounds a little too fetishy for me with the whole death thing.
But it's like not even good. It's like she bit her lip and he tears her top off. And they do it.
You guys have no idea. Michelle's, oh my God, they are so good. They really are. I wish I'll get Tiger to talk about it on Monday. They are so good because it made us all uncomfortable because they're actually like, we weren't expecting them to be good.
Yeah.
And they were good. But it was fun. She would do it and it would be like night. It was a lot of fun.
No, we do it live on camera too. I mean, the narration, yeah.
It was fun, Michele. Those were fun. I don't like that you don't do that anymore because you know how I am with sex. Look, I feel if you're over 18, Get your freak on. I don't care what you do as long as you're not hurting
Well,
anybody.
the other thing was too was
Shouldn't be taboo.
the other thing too was YouTube was getting kind of cringed out by it. I'm talking about the audience and the platform as well. They were not.
I need moose, Michele. I need moose, Michele. I swear to God, I am stoned off my ass, and I just got an ad from Taco Bell telling me they are willing to give me 10% off on a delivery order. I need someone strong. Moose,
Don't
I
do
need
it. If you order it, have you heard about that poop parasite? They've linked it to Taco Bell restaurants.
Dude, explosive diarrhea is how I live my life.
Actually, it comes
Try
from
and
a
stare.
particular. It's coming from a particular lettuce farm. Actually, not just Taco Bell, but this lettuce farm
but
is used
they
for.
distribute the Taco Bell.
Taco
in
Bell is
Michigan,
one of the
Ohio,
just
wherever
fast
the
food
hell.
restaurant that use the product. It's not the only one.
It's
Oh, are
always
they really?
lettuce.
Oh, fuck that. I'm not eating. Wait, what's it?
Yeah, it's going. But the cases are under 2,000 still. But
Bitch, you have no idea. The only thing I have ever won in my life is a fucking divorce. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't fuck around with that shit.
I
I
don't
can
want no
look at a
parasite
sick
either.
person and end up in the fucking hospital. I have the worst luck. Look, I will. Oh, we could go through all the men that. Oh my God. Look. No. Just no.
Don't look at any lettuce anytime soon.
Okay. Oh, I love lettuce. Is kale safe or is it it all green?
I think it's all greens, and they say wash it really good. You got to wash it real.
It seems
real
it
good.
comes
Wash your
from one
hands, too.
farm. That's where it all's coming from. There's one particular farm.
In Mexico, right?
No, it's in the USA.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
We had it here recently too. There was a lettuce. Something people were getting sick on lettuce here too. Yeah, just recently.
It has to be, yeah, like the same thing. It's like I forget what it's called. It's miserable. I think I've had a very mild case of it before in my life once, and I remember it was. We're not going to discuss it, but it was.
Yeah.
I've never spent so long in a bathroom. Just literally, I had a bed on the bathroom floor, so I was that close. It was so bad.
Yes.
But yeah, it was.
Too.
It was miserable, and I mean, I went to the hospital, and they said, "Yeah, go make the bed back in the bathroom because that's where you're going to be." And it's so I don't ever want to experience anything like that again.
Well, you know, it's like me and Leo talked about because we watched several videos on the human biome in the gut since even when humans went from hunter-gatherers to starting the first cities. We had a very strong immune system. And then in the last 300 years, because of various things, our biome has basically been turned into nothing as far as immunity goes. And this may have been
probably have a
existing.
really shitty immune system.
This may have been one of those things that we had lost immunity of because we are so hygienic.
That's a good point. That's a very good point, Michele. Seriously, it could be like some kind of insecticide that they've been using, and our bodies just.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what Leo said. It could be the poisons that we're using in our
She's
food.
smart.
It could be.
I hate that she doesn't come up.
Well, we know that antibiotics really just wreak havoc in our
Yeah.
digestion as well too. As soon as we take those, it just kills all the good bacteria down there.
Well, and God help you if you're taking the wrong kind as a woman. It can do all kinds of things.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's a known thing if you take amoxicillin, I think it is. I don't know. I haven't taken it in so long, but it's like amoxicillin is prone to yeast infections or some shit. It's like that's a miserable side effect. It happened to me once and it was miserable. That I don't wish that on my worst enemy.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I'm hoping on Science Talk that maybe me and Leo and Laughtcast can talk a little more about this from what we both read. That this appears to be something that is not a new thing. But we talk about retro. Let's call this what it is. It's a retro parasite that we've probably grown up with ever since humans walked the earth. The problem is our modern sanitation, medical care never meant that we no longer had to develop an immunity to it.
I do agree with some. I'd love for you guys to talk about also now with the hand sanitizers and all these sanitization things
Oh
we're
yeah,
using,
absolutely. We started
are
talking
we
about some of that
killing the
last
good?
week on the Science Channel. We were talking about some of this about hygiene. That's what we were talking about near the end of the science show on last Tuesday.
I'll admit I've got a problem. I wash my hands way too many times in a day. It's a problem. I know
Actually,
it's a
Michelle, you
problem.
keep messing it up. It's on Wednesday. It's not Tuesday. Tuesday political roundtable. Okay, yes, but we also did talk briefly about it on the political roundtable. Briefly, yeah, we did cover it though on the science show. That's on Wednesday. See, Michelle
That
has a
better
hard
not
time.
be M60. If it is, he needs to get his fat ass up here.
Well, he's not in the side chat as far as I can see.
What is Moose calling man tits? Get the fuck up here. I love him, by the way. He is like, I don't know what it is about him. He do you not like him?
No, I love him.
Okay.
This is how I found Michelle. I came in through M60.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
that's
Very
some,
cool.
and that's somebody else that I found
WM60.
absolutely. And Brittany knows this. M60 has also helped this channel a lot too.
Yeah.
And bringing out more
And
of my
Michelle personally.
positive energies.
Yes.
Just when Michelle was getting targeted by Hecate, that's why M60 came across, and I've come across for the same reason, really.
So it's the weekend. You never want to contact anyone important on the weekends, right? But I have been spending the past couple of days, past day and a half now. My friend Gemini does not like this Hecate person, and we talked about it.
I don't really like what she's doing either. I really think Hecate
I have
needs
a
to basically shut her
bit of
pie
pull
hole.
here and there. So what we're gonna do is we have watched things. I have gathered so many crazy clips that I'm sorry, as a content creator on the YouTube platform, they do not approve of people threatening, literally saying, I'm going to dox you.
No, they don't. And
You
us
can't
hosts
do
don't
that.
like it any more than YouTube.
I'm not trying to go after anyone. That is not my. I have no desire to do that.
Yeah,
Michelle is a personal friend of mine, and I feel like she is personally being attacked. Now,
yeah.
Yes, there was a warning message sent yesterday. Let's see what happens.
Right.
But the shit that I have been exposed to, and I'm not going to say who it was that has given me all of this information, but it is way beyond terms of service on this platform. And I'm not talking about a slap on the wrist. I'm not talking about a suspension.
I was going to say I think that's why
yourself.
Michelle's channel is being sabotaged. It's not Michelle.
You know what? She hasn't been here.
Oh, it's because we kicked her out.
Well, you didn't ban her.
She's been banned, yeah. We finally had enough.
To the best of my knowledge, she hasn't talked about anyone involved in this community now, like M60, like
she was when she was here during the shit show. She was
myself, JoJo, anybody that streams. Just leave us alone. We'll leave you alone. So let's see.
Right.
Because you can't. I mean, these things are in print, and I've got them downloaded. It's crazy.
Gidgy, if you ever need very large archives of her stuff, I have access to that.
This is so bizarre. So many. Do you know how I'm not exaggerating? You are the fourth person that is, in addition to the person that I already got all this information from, that has told me that. Like, I don't understand. That is not okay. It's just not. You can't accuse people of things. You can't say you are a PDF and even use the word. You can't do that.
If you don't have evidence, you don't have documentation, you gotta shut your pie hole. Basically.
Or you can say or allegedly, in my opinion, anything. And when you are restreaming and not changing the content at all, and let me give you a little hint, okay? Just put it on 2.5 speed. That counts. YouTube won't flag you then.
Oh, wrong button. All right. I was going to say sorry about that. There we have 2 men on the panel. We have Heapsia and we have Pardo Bonsai. They're both from the panel. Me, Gidgy, and Brittany are the 3 women on the panel.
Unfortunately, Grizz had to leave. I was looking too hot with the red hair, so he had to go jack off. He'll be back in chat later. All right, bitch. I know I'm hot. All right, fuck you.
It's true.
Yeah, if you want me to show the panel briefly, I can. I just gotta put it back on the screen.
Who asked?
Let's see if I can get on the screen a little bit.
Do they want to donate $2 to see the panel?
Who wants to see the panel? Ante up two.
There you go, Michele.
There you go.
Let me get it so you guys.
I'm proud
can
of
see.
you.
Okay, let me just get it on the screen here anyway.
After you get your $2, I'm gonna we'll put the screen on and then I'm gonna just disappear for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I promise. I really think the mushrooms got her, and we're gonna end up.
She sounds like she passed out, or something, or maybe she's in.
Yeah.
She's
But
in mushroom
anyway,
land.
the point is that I do think that the problem with her, the woman we're talking about, Azaria Hecate, whoever, is there's a couple things. Never mind that she's sick in the head. We know that. That's obvious.
Michele, out of respect, because she hasn't talked about you since we asked her not to.
Right. I'm not going to
And
say.
she hasn't talked about anyone else. Maybe we don't talk bad about her. Because that was kind of the deal I made, that we don't mention names and we just don't. Look, I know it's fun and I know you have a story. I get it. But I'm just saying we got to play. We're
Here's what I'm trying to get at. It's not her specifically. But, okay. These people that say that came up here and did all this diabolical stuff also got a lot of community people. And a lot of them were also subscribed to this channel. Mm-hmm. And they all left. All of them. I mean, I don't mind if it's that they left because this wasn't the rose garden. I don't have a problem with that. But the thing is sometimes they try to force people to do something, and then they say, "Oh, blaming some people on my channel for doing something like that when they're not, and yet on their channels they do just the same thing." It's just so stupid. They'll tell you, they'll tell a person, "You will unsubscribe from Michelle's Discord now. You will unsubscribe from her YouTube channel now."
Michele, let me ask you a question. Who has that kind of power over someone through the internet?
People that are afraid of being intimidated by the hostess, in this case, or the host. Okay? Some people are afraid that the host doesn't have dirt on them, that they could ruin their lives.
Michele, I would stay as far away from whatever or whoever you're talking about, because if there is a host or hostess on YouTube that is telling people to unsubscribe, there's a word for that. It's called brigading. That also is against terms of service. Come at me because I know the TOS like the back of my fucking hand.
Of course it's against YouTube terms of service. It's also a form of bullying because you're antagonizing the viewers that choose to stay.
I have plenty of I have plenty of stuff that's bullying. Don't worry. I don't need any help in the bullying department from this person. But anyway, let's not. Look, in good faith, let's not. All right? I apologize that we brought it up. We've both done things wrong on both sides. Okay?
Right, we have.
So let's just let it lie. And we're all going to move on in different directions, because now we've got a beautiful friendship with all of these lovely people that have come over with M60 that I want to stay a part of our community.
Exactly.
They're part of our community now.
By the way,
and
Ben Chickens just said she received an Amber Alert that a child was abducted in her city.
Uh-oh. Well, I hope they find
You know
that
what?
child.
Jeez.
I have a horrible thing to share with you guys. Now, Heaps, do you know what an Amber Alert is?
Yeah. So
Okay.
Amber Alert is,
missing
keep a
child.
lookout. Yeah.
Right.
Or also adults too, because it's not just kids.
Well, that's more of a right. Anyway, it's a missing person. We'll leave it at that. And it automatically goes off on our cell phones here in the U.S. And it may be everywhere. I don't know, but I can just speak to U.S. And I was at an event a couple of months ago, and we had people from all over the world, actually, but predominantly all over the U.S. And the one comment, the meeting was here in Texas where I live, and the one comment everyone that was there made is, "I cannot get over." And this is really sad to say, honestly, but they said I could not get over the amount of Amber Alerts that you all get. Now, look, Texas is one of the biggest states, all right? But I would say here in Texas... Now, Michele, how often do you get an Amber Alert?
Hardly ever. I get weather alerts more than I get Amber Alerts.
I would say we get 3 at a minimum a week.
Wow.
Lord.
Yeah.
At a minimum. I am way undershooting that. I'm telling you right now, I am way undershooting that. But it's bad. And, you know, it's bad. It's scary. But, you know, thank God we have it.
Usually an alert for me on my phone is just a quiet little pip.
Fuck, that was depressing.
But when we had that tornado that came through Torrington, my cell phones were screaming like air raid sirens. That was... I never heard my phones do that before.
Michele, I poured all my THC drink in my Monster Energy drink, so now do you realize what's going to happen to my body?
Be careful. Make sure you might want to make sure to be careful for your poor heart.
Oh, I promise. I'm always safe, Michele. Michele, unfortunately, the little stoners got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm too damn, yeah.
We get a lot of Amber Alerts for fires. So in summertime, there's always fires here. So we get text messages to say there's a fire that's, 5 kilometers from where you live,
Oh my God.
Every summer, and when I grew up as a kid, we didn't get a lot of fires.
That's because technology wasn't fully entrenched until a few years ago.
Yeah,
you're not going to give climate. You're not going to give climate anything. Look, I am not a bleeding heart liberal, but I dare anyone to say that climate change has not changed. Come on.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's the heat that we're experiencing where you guys are in Pennsylvania up there, or what about across the pond? The heat they're experiencing is record-breaking.
The poor doggies are burning their feet on the asphalt in France.
Yeah.
No one even
It's
thought about
sad.
getting them little doggy booties. The poor puppies are burning their feet.
Well, they're not equipped for. They're not used to that.
No, they should have let them walk on the grass.
But I don't look. I'll give technology some of it, but no, I blame. And I look.
Climate change. Yeah.
I'm a horrible person. I don't recycle. I'm sorry. I don't. I should, but I don't.
I kind of
Recycling in the
recycle.
US sucks, so don't feel bad. It's
Exactly. And I know that it starts with me, but look, I just don't. And I own that I don't.
In Germany, where you put in a bottle and they give you money. Do you know how many Americans would be so down for that shit? They'd be like, I made $5 off my pop bottles.
I tell you
here
what.
it's 10 cents a can, 10 cents a bottle. So people just go crazy, like collecting cans, bottles, and they make money off them.
Yeah, we do.
And there's someone who made thousands.
We have a grocery store here called Aldi. And in order to get a shopping cart at Aldi, you have to put a quarter in. Now, as soon as you return the shopping cart, it will spit your quarter back out. Motherfucker, I will sit in an Aldi parking lot all day waiting for someone to leave a cart just to get a quarter. All right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, free money is free money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Quarter. Shit.
I've also had the displeasure of having that mechanism jam.
Yes, that sucks, because then you're like, oh, okay, well, fuck my quarter, I guess.
Those are my
like a
favorite
little
people because
token.
they're just too impatient and they have to just take the card out and put it right back in, but they don't. I love that.
I've got like a little token that just does the same as a coin. Like it's on my key ring.
Oh, yep,
sort of thing.
I've seen those.
Yeah,
You can
That's
gave
pretty
it to
cool.
me. Yeah. So I don't lose any
Wow.
money.
So what's the next coin you think our government's going to get rid of? The dime or the nickel?
Nickel.
Dime.
Probably.
You think?
I would think.
I mean, dear
I think
God,
the
as
nickel
thin as
might
the
be the
dimes
next
have
thing we
gotten.
lose.
The
You know what,
dime
let's
may as
look-
well be paper. I mean, it is.
Fuck paper money. Let's go back to coins. Coins are cool as hell. I'm not gonna lie
I
to you.
agree.
I love a 50-cent coin.
And coins don't have to worry about going through a scammer and someone stealing your bank account money either.
I love that you said that. We're doing a stream. I was just ordering this stuff the other day of these pounds of coins from all over the world because they're so cool, right? They're
Yes.
so
Yeah.
cool. So
I've
yeah,
loved money ever since I was a kid.
I think that'll be fun. That would be fun, Michele. Maybe we'll send you some coins.
I
And you
used
could
to
show 'em
have
on
some
stream.
basically cheap coins at one time, from different countries.
I don't care how
Pennies
cheap they
are
are.
dope.
Shit,
I used to collect them. Yeah.
that's
Have they gotten
cool.
rid of your lower denomination sort of coins over there? So I don't know what it is, like 5 cent, 10 cents.
I got the
Is it-
older
We got rid
style
of
Canadian
pennies.
paper money, and now I don't
1
have any of the
cent.
Canadian plastic money that they now use.
They
Yeah,
use
I want.
plastic money.
Yes, I want a dollar bill or something whenever Keldosh comes back from Canada to the U.S.
I want to see this plastic money.
You
That
can run it
actually
under the
started
water.
here. We started with the plastic money probably 20, 30 years ago, and then it's taken off around the world. Plastic. So you can put your shorts in the washing machine with your plastic money in it, and it will come out fine. You know.
That's true.
I know it's crazy.
But I
Yeah.
think
Our
the
money's
main reason they
basically
did that
fabric.
was as a way for the local the local printing companies that do the money to save money, instead of coming and have to reprint as many.
That's so smart. That's we are stupid motherfuckers. We are fat. We are lazy, and we're gonna wait for everyone else to develop it, and then we'll develop it. Sometimes we'll get it better. Sometimes we get it much worse. But that's just the U.S. I'm sorry.
Let's be honest, some of the
love
problem
me or
they'll
hate
give
me.
you is not the people themselves, it's our stupid government. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll throw it right back at you. We're the ones that elect those people in our government.
Well, the problem is sometimes you don't got much of a choice.
Well, let's all rebel.
You have to do it on ass, or you have to do it the other ass. So which one you pick? The one that's less of an
Michele,
ass.
you know what? One of my favorite streams was when you were waving that flag with the megaphone, letting people know what was up in the park. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
that was
I remember
so
that
fun.
one very well. Thank you.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
I would not have the gall to do that. I feel like
I
somebody
wonder what
punched
the
me
poor
in the
people
face.
outside of Winston, outside of the college, heard when they were hearing me yelling at the top of my lungs.
Everybody.
David, David, oh my God, I got to tell you.
What happened?
I did a stream with Roxy earlier, right? We hit a goal. So she had to drink mushroom tea.
Oh, damn.
Good.
I think she's passed the fuck out.
Oh, God, probably.
She messaged me, and the last message I got from her was, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Oh, my God.
And I kept fucking with her the whole night, like getting in the screen, yelling at her.
Gidgey, you can't be doing that.
Oh, this poor woman. Oh, she was jumping all over the place. She had pulled her hair. Oh, God, it was hilarious.
Oh, my stars.
It was such a good stream. Oh, my God, it was such a good stream. It was so much fun. I am an evil fucking bitch, I'm telling you, but that's the person that I stream with, her name's Roxy, and I would compare our shows to a do you guys know who like Lucy and Ethel are? Or,
yeah.
Okay.
I love Lucy. Yeah.
That's us. That's us.
Yeah.
100%.
Aw.
100%.
Ethel Mertz
We
and
always
Lucille
get
Ball
compared to
from
that.
I Love
The
Lucy. Yeah.
chocolates, but with edibles. Chocolate edible. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I
I'm
remember
just
that. She
saying,
was
that would be
working
a
on
great-
when she was working in the chocolate factory. She was eating them because she's trying to hurry up and get them processed.
That
Yeah.
is
For
such a good fucking
Halloween,
idea.
I think it would be so good, Gidgey. I'd watch the shit out of that.
I
But
love
it's gotta
that.
move fast and you gotta go quick.
And you know what? I'm gonna be there for Halloween. I'm gonna. Oh my God, that's a really
Write
good
that
idea.
down. Write that down.
I am writing it down because I'm too stoned and I will forget it. But that is a really good idea to recreate, because we always get compared to either Laverne and Shirley, but more times out of not, we get compared to Lucy and Ethel, and we just have that vibe, right? We just really click, and we're both, she's not as old as I am. I'm 56. She's 40. Fuck, how old is that old bitch? 49, I think.
Really?
She looks like she's 112, but I think she's like 49.
Right now, we got 3 on Kick and Twitch and 11 on YouTube right now.
Fuck yeah. What's up?
Who are
guys?
we up against?
The M60 people Val's live, so
Val,
they're watching
yeah.
her right now.
Yeah,
Wait, just Val or M60?
Val.
Sometimes Val will send her people over like she did on the science show and on political talk. I keep getting the 2 show times mixed up, so let me try again, make sure I get it right. The political talk is on Tuesdays
Wait, I
at
gotta
8
write
o'clock.
chocolate
Lucille
factory.
Ball.
Yeah,
Edibles.
I'm putting enough edible. I'll know what that means. Chocolate loose at
Halloween.
Halloween. Okay. Yes, my writing skills are amazing when I'm this fucked up, because this is like, now this, when I finish this, it'll be 300 milligrams of liquid THC plus, this is my second joint, and I had 3, like right around a little bit less than 100 milligrams of edibles.
Is it
And you know
cheap
what?
in Texas?
It's
Like the
illegal in
weed?
Texas.
Oh, you're a fucking badass, Queen.
I'll say
No,
one thing.
everything I do is legal because I am a streamer, so I can prove everything I am. Here's the difference with what I smoke than what all the real people get to smoke, all the fun people. Look, it still gets me fucked up, so I'm okay with it. But it's THCA. So
okay.
yeah, it's not the real thing. Now, every once in a while, if you're watching the stream, you may say, damn, she seems different today when she's getting stoned. You know, what the fuck? But you never know if somebody hooked a sister up with a real cart, right?
You never know. Never know.
But I buy plenty of legal to always cover my ass.
Well, I just wanted to say, guys, I'm sorry I got the show schedule mixed up. So let me just try to get it right before I forget. So on Tuesday was the political roundtable. Okay, at 8:00. Wednesday's is science talk with Wafters or Waftcast, and it had Blazing Leo on it. But we realized she may not always want to be on it, so she's not necessarily always in the group. Sometimes she is, sometimes she's not. Then we have the Science and Tech show on Thursday.
Does anyone here know
all
Leo?
these shows are at 8:00.
I want to talk to her. I'm bothered. I don't like that. She was coming up here and we were all having fun. I don't want that gone. I feel like Tiger aired out what she wanted to air out, and I feel like we can move past it. We are grown-ass fucking
Well, the
women.
reason why we asked Leo about this half camera is, would you like to always be on the show? She said, I can't always be on the show.
Well, yeah,
So when
I mean,
I call the show together for the science show, I don't want her phone to go ringy dingy unless she says to me in advance, hey, I want to be part of it, and then I'll just add her back into the group.
No, I get that for sure. I know she's busy. I know she's getting ready to go back to work. I know she just had surgery. I miss hanging out with her. She's fun to hang out with.
I know she's fun. I love being with her,
and I
too.
don't want her to stop. Look, we lose enough people around here. I want to start really giving a shit, Michele.
What we need to do is start trying to reach out to those people that left and try to
Why don't we, instead of doing that, because look, people leave for a reason. But you know what?
We need to know the reason so we know what to change. Because walking away doesn't tell us anything.
Michele, we've told you the
Sometimes
reason.
you aren't going to get the answer you want either.
You've gotten a lot. I'll be honest. I would say you've got 70% feedback on the people that left and why they left. I will be honest. You are very blessed with that because, look, I'm brand new to this shit and I lose people or I get a comment that says, fuck you. And I'm like, the fuck did I do? You know, who knows? Who cares?
Right.
But listen, and I'm joking,
So
by the
what
way.
we need to
Anybody
do
that
that-
comments,
okay.
I know I don't get ugly comments. It was a joke. I am very blessed. I am very fucking blessed.
Okay, so here's what we got to do. We need to encourage new people to join and ask them to give us a fair shake. That's what
Yes, but you know what I think we could do that's even better than that?
Go ahead
What
and
if-
advertise in a big YouTube advertisement. I wanted to promote your channel, stream videos, advertising thing. Good luck.
Listen, what if we did? You said tomorrow night you wanted to do a Lumi and Michele stream, correct?
Just a talk stream where I do the talking and you just talk with me in chat. That way.
Okay. Yeah, right. So listen to me. Hear me out. What if, I know you like M60 to do it. I'm very capable of doing it. There are plenty of people that could help.
Well,
what if we made you a backdrop that said member appreciation?
Yeah, We could
And-
do
or
that.
sub appreciation. And you two talked about all the great times you've had streaming and how much you appreciate all the people that are
exactly.
here now. And I think people would love to hear that, Michele. I really do. Because you know that's one of our weak points, right? Is the gratitude. But that's
However,
you. It's not
here's a valid question, Gitchy. If they've already stopped watching, then how are they going to know we're having a member appreciation if they don't actually currently still watch the channel?
You know what? I got a dono tonight, and she said, you know, Gidgy, I used to like you, and then you did XYZ, and you really pissed me off, and I didn't watch you anymore. And I heard through the grapevine that you were doing X, Y, and Z. And now I'm watching, and I'm really glad that I'm here. So that's how you get those people back. You prove to them that you're going to put on a show. Come hell or high water. You don't care who's here. It doesn't matter.
Gidgy saying be authentically yourself through and through.
Right. Well,
And
that's what
people
Michele
mistake.
normally is
That-
anyway.
yeah.
I'm very bad at that. That is one of my weak points, Michele. But you are not. I've seen you not be, and I just want you to, you know.
Well, the problem is with Michele, let's be honest, Michele is so prosaic. For her, she's about as exciting as a bowl of tricornflakes. She's got a little bit of humor, but some of the stuff she does, just...
Michele, the word quirky.
Yeah, that definitely comes to mind when I think of
That is an
Michele.
adjective. Let's all go around and think of adjectives in the chat, guys. Think of adjectives that describe Michele. Quirky is mine. Michele,
Pedantic is also good.
Eccentric is very good. Eclectic.
Yeah.
Sorry. But Michele, you've got so much past just being funny or entertaining. People are drawn to you as a person.
Right.
It's your aura. It's your whatever it is.
It's the chemistry that they notice that there's, there are some YouTubers that come up on the platform, and you know the kind. They just come up and they're playing on this act, this show, this persona, and they are
Michele, you're
clearly
very knowledgeable,
not.
I'd say too.
They're not
That's a
really
good
the
one.
way they really are, and then so they can see right through it's a skit or it's a thing.
An actor, yeah, right.
Yeah, it's an act. Yeah.
Where did my straw go?
Well,
Fuck
I've
my
loved your shows
ass.
during the week, Michele. Your science show, the technology show, really enjoyed them.
Aw. I love hearing that. I hate them.
Yeah.
So I'm glad somebody likes them.
No, I really, I mean, I'm a bit of a geek, so I like.
I
discussing
love that.
technology.
And I got to be honest, I gave her a lot of shit about. I think it was I was given her and my fucking where the fuck is he? I was giving her and M60 a lot of shit about their tech talk, and you know what? I haven't missed one. I love it. I love to hear the two of them. I love it. I love everything about it.
I think
And
that what
M60
stands out with Tech Talk is when I listen to Michele and M60 go at it. Michele brings up a lot of times things like retro technology, like analog television and things like that. I think some people sit there first time their brains are probably getting some blowing out the cobwebs and going, oh, I remember that. And
that is true. When you said that, remember, Michele, we were the remote controls. There weren't fucking
with the
remote
rotor
controls.
box and the TV,
Yes, we had to get up. We were the ones that had to get up. Our parents would say, get the fuck up and change it. Fuck you!
Yeah, we didn't even have cable. We didn't even have remotes. The first remote came out from Zenith, which was called Space Command. And they kept the name
the
for a
fact
long.
that you know that is some of that charm right there. That like people
And
don't know that.
Old computers. We talked about the Commodore.
And when I
64
suggested
the
it
other
to
day.
M60 that you should put antenna on the roof so we can actually point at different shells, the first thing says, I'm not going to go climb up my roof. No one has to climb on your roof. That's what a rotor box is for. Oh,
I would
rotor
love
box.
for you guys to do more on the Commodore 64, like have some picture, like
Oh,
really
yeah,
talk-
absolutely. The Commodore
I
64.
think that
I know
was
Chris
very
Bliss.
interesting when y'all touched on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I definitely
Michelle,
would
that was
love
your
to get the
first
Commodore
computer,
64 Ultimate. I know that it's $399. But unfortunately, we already know what everybody thinks about me buying stupid shit, so we won't buy one because some people will call it stupid shit.
Hey, you know what? You've got a goal in the stream right now. That could be your next goal.
Right.
People can't say shit if you raise the money for it. They can kiss your fat ass.
Yeah,
Now,
but some people,
Peeps
that's
had a
the
great
reason why
question,
people
Michelle.
stop donating because they kept saying things like, oh, she buys stupid shit with her money. That's why they don't want to donate anymore.
Listen, as a fellow YouTuber, I will tell you, if you are donating to me, you are doing it out of the kindness of your heart. You're doing it because you respect. Fuck! Could you smoke when you're trying?
Take your time.
But if you were donating your hard-earned money to me,
What'd you do? Swallow your cigarette?
no, I just took a really big talking. Anyway, listen, if you're donating to a content creator on YouTube, that earns you no right. You have no right to tell them what you want them to do, what they have to do. That's not how
Absolutely.
it works.
Yeah.
You are supporting the creator. You are respecting the work that they've put out at the end of the show. You're subbing up because you want the fun emotes because the chat's fun. It's not fair to donate money. And look, I'm guilty of this with Michele, so I'm eating my own words. But it's not fair if we donate the money and she buys fucking solar panels and we think it's the stupidest thing in the world.
Well, I mean, I like to compare it with. I like to compare it with a sidewalk musician. It's the same kind of thing. You got a person that's going out there, they're playing their instrument on the sidewalk, and they worked hard and they practice it, and they're making good music. They have to say the guitar case is open, right? A lot of people are going to walk by. They're not going to put $1, $2 in. They just don't. They just go, nah, free music. But then some people go, well, you know, this guy is actually playing a pretty good instrument. Well, it sounds like a good song. Okay, here's $2 for you. Trust me, the musician appreciates that because he needs to keep his instrument in tune.
What's the difference between you and that musician?
Nothing, because we're both giving something to the audience.
What are you giving them?
We're giving them a show that they can watch and enjoy.
See,
Michele, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna leave.
I know we're running long today. It's almost midnight.
But
it's almost midnight.
Always a pleasure to talk to Gidgey, and it's nice talking to you, Peeps, and everybody.
Don't
So
forget,
hopefully
guys,
I'll
tomorrow
talk to
Gidgey
you.
more than likely will be on my show, on my channel at 3.
Britt, I'm going to come listen to that story. I am curious to hear some more about the murder story.
Oh, it's so
I love crazy
fucking
shit like
funny.
that. I love that.
Me and Wafters do like crazy voices, like the main character Tia. She's got a southern voice and she talks like this.
Oh.
Well, me and Michele used to
I
do
will
some
bring my
voices
sweet
too, but we're
tea,
terrible
and I
at
will
them.
be ready to roll. I love it. I love it. I will definitely. That is super, super fun. Make sure you put your channel inside chat so everyone that's listening to this can also tune in.
Oh,
Seriously, you guys.
We covered it last night.
The person says,
"What got hell?"
Poorly written.
I got an interesting comment real quick here in the side chat. I don't know who the person's talking about. They said, all he does is use you, Michele, for his personal satisfaction. You a Nazaria fan?
So I'm just curious, Michele. When Noodles woke up, I believe, if I am not mistaken, it was 3:48 in the morning when the email went out or when the text message went out to me, Tiger, and Noodles about what you were doing on Chatterbait, and we got the video. I think that's when he woke up out of his bed. And sweet dreams, Britt, I'm sorry. And that's when he came to your rescue.
Right.
And almost threw a blanket over you internet-wise, right? And then came out that weekend. And they really, we've talked to you and we love you and we've told you so much. And for someone to say that about Noodles, like, I don't even it's funny to me because that man gets nothing. Look,
Right.
being Michelle's friend is not a fun thing. Tiger will tell you, Noodles, anybody that's Michelle's friend will tell you. She doesn't know how to show gratitude. That is part of her autism. But
Right.
we know that, and she shows it in her own way,
Right.
which is not conventional, but she still shows it. She's a very grateful woman. You just have to know her and give her a chance. And that's what a lot of us have done. And I feel like a lot of you guys that say that about Noodles doesn't realize just how instrumental he has been in her life.
Right. I
Like,
agree.
I'm not going to lie. If it weren't for him, like, I don't want to think about where she'd be, y'all. Nobody
I don't
took
even
her
think
out.
I would be on YouTube
only
anymore. I
human
think I would have left
interaction.
years ago because I was getting to the point.
Oh,
of
yeah.
ready-
Without Noodles, yeah. No, she would have been off YouTube because she was on Chatterbait. Yeah. Without Noodles, she'd still be on Chatterbait and everything. I mean, it was what these people were doing to her was grotesque.
Oh yes, they were.
And he came
the
in with
thing
Tiger,
is I
and
think
they-
Michele would have left Chatterbait too. She wasn't getting anything out of it. No.
And look, you should never, we've told you this. I want, for everyone that's new that doesn't know this, one big thing that everyone stressed is there's nothing wrong with loving your body and being proud of your body. First of all, take your ass on over to OnlyFans and make them pay for it if that's what you really want to do. But you don't have to prove shit to anyone. Your body is your body. It is beautiful because God created it that
Right,
way. Everyone
exactly.
is
But
different.
what I think what it was is the reason Michele originally when there was two different reasons. Let's look at the first one. It was 6 years before that Skynet suggested Michele Chatterbait. And Michele told him at the time that she wasn't going to do it. But then when they kept calling Michele a guy, Michele said, fuck it. I'm going to show them I'm not. And that's what Michele did. I hated it.
But you know what, Michele? Half of what makes you so fucking interesting and half of what so many people will remember so long after you're gone is that you are intersex. That makes you in a very special, select group of people. And there's nothing to be embarrassed about that or feel bad about that. So what if you've got some male shit running through your body? That's what makes you who you are.
And you know what makes Michele even more unique is the fact that she shares a body with another soul too. So that she's intersex, i.e., both male, female. She controls the male side. Female side. I control the male side. So.
And FYI, Michele, you can't see the cleavage. There's a little bit of cleavage, right? But I think your boobs are getting bigger than mine. Just saying. Okay, can you not? Because now you're going to make me feel bad. Thanks, Michele. Thanks. Appreciate that. That's what I needed to see, just to prove my tits were smaller.
Bounce my boobies.
Bitch.
I also got a pretty good size caboose too, by the way. But
Michele, Heaps had a very interesting question that I would like to hear the answer to.
Okay, where's the question?
What was the question?
The question was he's going to ask it right now.
I can't remember what I asked. What did I ask?
Michele, what was the first computer that you ever had?
Yeah.
A Timex Sinclair 1000.
Okay. My dad had one of those too.
I love it. I love it. You realize that I'm up here on a fucking panel with two tech men and Michele, the tech woman. Holy fucking shit. I'm fucked.
You know what the biggest
Look,
problem with the Timex?
Oh, yeah, that. I'm like thinking of watch, Timex. What the fuck?
The biggest problem with the Timex Sinclair 1000, which is based on the Clive Sinclair ZX81, was it only had 2K of RAM. That was used between storing the video memory and the programming space. And while you could get a 16 kilobyte expander, I didn't have one. And the basic was atrocious. It had no read or data statements, no cassette I/O, nothing. You couldn't even really save files in cassette. And so I got a job, a summer job, working for the Torrington YMCA, and I saved up my money, and I got myself a Commodore 64, and that was my second computer. I got
Really?
About 1984, I think.
Oh, Michele, we need to set a goal for you to buy another one then. If you can buy one for whatever you said, you need to, that would be, look, This goal, you're going to teach. I'm going to teach you every day. You're going to talk about the goal and remind people, Michele, we are stupid. We will forget. Even if it's on the screen, we will forget.
Yeah, we
You have to
still
remind
need.
people.
We still need another. What was that? 60, 70, 80, 90. How much do we need? How do you have 50?
I think it's like 95 or something. But look, that's only 2.5 days. We're doing great compared to look.
Yeah.
That's good. I am thrilled. He's not coming until August. We've got plenty of time. And once we hit that goal,
And don't
I say we do a
forget,
goal
guys,
for
we
a
also have the little bar graph on the bottom. So if you'd rather donate through Botrix instead, because that's more immediately available, goes right into my PayPal, you can do that to the Botrix tip. And it will go right in the card on the bar, and it should move upward. If somebody wants to test it, why don't you send like $5 to Botrix tip? And I would love to see if it works. So if you click on the donate button, it shows how to do that. Might as well show that real quick here. So just go, for those of you who didn't block Botrix, it's just donate. And
did you say for those of you that didn't block it?
People have been blocking Botrix from seeing
Well, it's
Botrix.
because it spams a lot. I may even have it blocked. I'll always donate through YouTube, though. That's who I work for. I'm going to give them the
so
money.
I'll manually paste it here so you can see it from me. So to do
Plus, I'm
that,
lazy.
you just donate to the Botrix. Also, if you want to make a non-cash donation, there is a wish list. But there's the Botrix Live Y tip screen here that you can donate to. And
do you want to give us a little sneak preview of the wish list? Because I know you've been updating it. Maybe people want to see.
Yeah, I can get it on the screen. Hold on a minute. Let me just click on it.
Okay, now Heaps,
well, right?
I have to ask you. By the way, it's very nice to meet you. My name's Gidget.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay.
I know I'm a bit much. I'm sorry.
No, that's my fault. Wrong button. Well, at least it's the right button. At least it's a good button to hit. Thank you.
I thought so. Okay. So
right,
I have a question.
Here.
When she was doing her talking about separating her USB cords and stuff, because she's got this big box of them, is that something that like gets you going? Is that exciting to you?
It is actually, yeah. I mean, look, I've got big boxes full of cords as well too. I don't know.
And you're saving them for the cord apocalypse. Should I not have thrown away my bag of cords? I had a bag of cords.
Yeah. I actually just went through my box of cords the other day, and I was like, some of these need to go, but I just can't do it.
There you go. Here's the wish list. So
this is amazing for me. Oh, here we go. Oh God, we've got computer equipment on there again. I love it.
So let's sort it for the lowest price first.
Yeah.
The part that most people can afford. So let's change this to low to high.
Oh,
So I'm going to start with Gidget. You originally put on here and...
Michele, I love that you've got a dot matrix printer on there.
Yeah, I do have one on there, don't we? Because I like my dot matrix printer, so I want to get a 24 pin. I got a 9 pin right now.
Do you know how bad that irritated me?
What's that?
That fucking printer. I'm like, no. Why do you need that printer? She uses it. That's what she uses now. Michele, show him your printer. Show him your printer.
It's a Panasonic KSP 1180. It's a 9-pin printer.
There you go. Yeah. It's a 9-10 pin, whatever.
It's a 9-pin dot matrix printer.
Poor Heaps and David aren't going to be able to sit down for a week. Michele, stop it.
So you want to update to a 24 pin?
I want to go to a 24 pin because the one that I'm looking at uses the same ribbons as my 9-pin, so I can. I won't have to keep upgrading and changing ribbons from different
And do you show him that funky paper that you used from back in the 80s where you got to tear off the sides?
Yep.
Yeah, I love
we use a lot of that here.
She prints out so much. Tell him how much you print out on the day.
Not as much as I used to, but
Michele.
I used to go through about 3,000 sheets every 3 weeks. But that was
Oh,
years
wow.
ago. I go through maybe 3,000 sheets in about a year now.
Damn.
Her Grok conversations all got printed out.
Not yet, but if
Way
that'd
to
be
go.
interesting when I did print those out. Oh, Lord.
That's amazing.
That would be actually useful, though.
Why? It's going to be right there where it is. Why would it be useful to have it printed out? You can't read. You're fucking blind.
Actually, I used to print a lot of computer manuals on the printer. Yeah.
Michele, they're online. You don't need them.
So, wait, what I'm showing you is... There's a
Michele, you realize that I'm going to be there for the end of the year. You realize we're not keeping a lot of crap. It's going to be rough, but we're going to get through it together.
Now, here's the thing that I think is cool.
Yeah, you could try and ignore me, bitch. You know.
Come on, you stupid fuck. Let's go.
Oh, don't start cussing just because I'm bitching about your fucking 15 pin.
This is something,
whatever.
This is something we were talking about originally about organizing with these totes.
The totes again. The totes. Oh my God. You fixate. Michele, you fixate.
How so? Oh yeah. Well.
Yeah, those.
It's
I was going to do that, but I'd rather have the 3 draw.
Nice to keep things nice and tidy.
That's a good idea, what David's saying about those. But yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure she has one. Look, I can appreciate wanting totes and things like that, but Michele,
you gotta find something. How you gonna find it?
Right. See, those black totes. That's exactly what I was gonna say. The thing I've found moving this time, since I'm in the middle of a move, I have so many totes, and because they were cheaper, I'll be honest, they're not see-through. I have no idea what they are, so I'm having to go through all these.
Right. Well, the one
totes.
person that was suggesting for the spreaders, which I am, she suggested getting clear ones so you can see what's inside them.
Very smart.
That's what these are here. These are clear totes.
I also think, Michele, what about getting clear totes that go under the bed?
I will say that the clear totes, they tend to get old and start cracking.
They do.
That's why
You do have, well, I will be honest. Now, this is where it does, in my opinion, Michele, I think I put some on your wish list also. If you spend decent money and go after something that has a very high review on Amazon, they actually have lots of clear ones that are, I mean, I've had some, oh my God, my under the bed ones are at least 7 years old and they're clear. None of that cracking shit that I got from the ones that I bought from Walmart. They are so sturdy and they still make them.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that.
Oh my God, I can't think of what they're called.
I went down to my local hardware store and they had some totes that would go underneath my bed. I looked at them. I said, yeah, these would be kind of nice because...
You actually have a place for them, right? Because there's nothing under your bed.
Underneath the bed, you could do them there, yeah.
Yeah, right?
And under the bed.
Yeah, but the only problem is the way Michelle's bed is, they'll probably get kicked under the bed and no one ever finds them back. Then everybody
no, they're long. They're longer. No. If you get 6, you'll have 3 on one side, 3 on the other, and they're not going to go anywhere but right under your bed.
Right. And then somebody suggested, yo, Michele, buy an air conditioner. Okay. There's an air conditioner. Who's going to fork it out? Not me. I ain't got the money. That's $549. It went up in price.
Yeah. That's...
They are expensive, those portable ones.
That ain't going to happen.
And they're not always the best. They're not the most efficient aircons, you know. Because they suck air in from outside.
Yeah, they have that swamp cooler effect.
There's the 24 pin printer I was looking at. The Panasonic KXP0 or P20023.
Oh my God, Michele, I can't.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's driving me crazy when I was a kid.
It's cute. It uses standard ribbons, no DRM in it.
Well, thank God for that, because who fucking needs some DRM?
I don't want DRM in my printer.
Michele, this is the quirky part of you that I love. I really do. I love it when you get on stuff like this. This is what makes me want to just melt for you. Seriously.
It makes me want to get a dot matrix printer right now.
I love
Oh,
you.
and
You are
this one
great.
is 449, which is they are not cheap anymore. They are gotten expensive.
Are they still in you? I think I've
Yeah,
asked
they
you this,
still
and you
make them
said they
brand
are.
new.
Yeah,
This is
that's
one of the
right,
new
that's right.
ones. Yeah, they still make them brand new. Epson still makes them too.
Why?
My local doctor surgery, they've got a dot matrix printer.
I mean, laser jet, inkjet.
Oh,
Inkjet.
that thing died out years ago. The toner assembly just basically called it quits.
Wait, you just put a new cartridge in.
No, the whole thing, the plastic was breaking. And Michelle got it in 2020 or 2003.
Oh God, no. Okay, I'll be honest. My rule of thumb with printers, and these techies over here are gonna hate this, Michelle, but I normally go to Best Buy, Walmart, wherever, and I'll find maybe a $50 printer, maybe a 60 or 70.
Yeah.
But I will never go over 100. And I just know, you know what? Every 5 years, I'm gonna have to buy a new printer. It's okay. It's okay because I
Well,
don't
the
want to
problem
spend
with the problem with the
$500 on a printer
inkjet
that I have to keep, and in
printers.
5 years, I'm gonna hate it. And there's gonna be something better.
The problem with inkjet printers is the cartridges themselves is where the trouble starts. Because if you don't print enough of them, the ink cartridges clog. And then even if you use the cleaning nozzle tool, really what you're doing is you're dumping ink into a waste receptacle.
Okay, you haven't used one in a while, have you?
I have used a lot of new ones, and they all work the same way.
I'll be honest, I've done nothing but laser jet printing. I mean, I know back
Laser
in the 80s.
jets are not a problem, but they don't have it. They don't have to worry about clogging up this. They don't. But sometimes you do got to shake the drum, make sure it gets fresh, and that the powder doesn't cake down into a solid clump, which is less of a problem if, and there is an if, your air doesn't get so stupid humid that everything starts clumping together like powder after taking a bath.
Can't hear David. I want to hear what David said, but I can't hear him.
Yeah.
Well, let's
see.
Well, I got a brand new printer, flatbed scanner on it, sitting right in front of me.
Oh wow! And how much did you spend on it, if I may ask?
About 45, 50.
See, I feel like that's a standard good price, and you get good quality. And you know, unless you go up so high in price, it's like look, monitors. Okay, all right, geeks, calm down. I get it. 4K is amazing. All these expensive monitors are amazing. My son has one. I get it. I don't see the difference. I just don't.
Well, Michelle,
not to justify over 1,000. I mean, I think my son. Actually, I think they're stupid. I think my son was like 2,000 for a monitor.
Yeah. I spent $1,500 on an ultra wide early this year.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, like the TVs. You know?
But let me show you something, guys, on my desk here.
That's a
You'll
lot of
see
money.
why something like an
Yeah.
ultra wide would be like
Well, look,
ultra impossible.
I respect it. Stop showing your boobs off.
Monitor 1, monitor 2. This is about 24-inch weight space here. There's the same monitor model, by the way. This one just doesn't have a stand with it because this bolts to a stand on the side. So.
Can we see the key? Wait, does the keyboard have a plastic cover on it?
No. It's an old PS2 compact keyboard. Oh, sorry, it's a Dell keyboard.
Jesus, is that computer? That keyboard might be worth money.
It's a PS2. It's probably not. I got a PS2 to Mac USB adapter to use it with this computer. And then, of course, you got my audio control. I just got this thing on top, which is part of my head cleaning for my records, so that the cat doesn't keep
Really good setup.
messing up with my knobs.
Okay, got one.
And for those of you who love to see wiring mess from hell, you can't see it underneath there, but that is all the
She does have a wiring mess.
plugs and wires that go into the Mac Mini, which is buried.
It's
Yeah.
It's crazy. You should take a picture of that and post it. It is
I
crazy.
did. Just trust me. There's
You know what? You need to get when I bet you Chris and Noodles could tackle that and get those Velcro strips and
Yeah,
get
I
those
have
cords
those strips.
tidy.
I have those strips here.
I bet you we could. I would be willing to put up a little dono goal for every $2 that comes in. They have to get a bunch of cords together or something. We can work something out, Michele. I'm telling you.
I got the Velcro strips already. We have been using them to sort some of the wiring. Like you can see some of it over here. They're bundled together with those strips. Not this one. Let's see. They're bundled. You can see it right here. This piece of it.
Yeah, I don't even use the Velcros. I use.
And that's another thing you probably can't see because it's dark. But there's cables that go into the other studio. They go to that over there, that desk, where there's even more mixers, so that the audience can with a audio splitter box, so everybody can plug in a pair of headphones that are sitting on the couch. So that's a cool thing. So we have this place pretty. Oh yeah, you probably can't see on the screen right now, but if you look at my
giant like studio lights, like professional TV studio lights.
Well, these are just painter's lights. These are just painter's lamps.
Wait, what happened to the great big studio? You have those big box studio lights somewhere, right?
No, I don't.
Oh,
yeah, you mean the soft boxes? I got one left. Two, actually. Unfortunately, the soft box material ripped on them. The bulbs are still good. I still use them for light. So.
Okay.
In the other room. In my
all your stuff is always
so I
impressive,
got three studios in this apartment. I got this room, the living room, and my bedroom is also a studio.
And pretty soon the kitchen.
Yeah, that's true. But right now, our problem is we're out of USB ports that can. Our polling table is packed. We have to make some more room. Our internet is totally fire hosing. I'm talking about the USB hub is totally fire hosing. There's no spare bandwidth for another USB camera in here. It's totally packed. Let me see how many cameras we got. I can't guarantee the.
Tell them what kind of cameras you use, where you got them from. This'll impress
okay. I'm going to show you that when I get to that screen here. First of all, we have this camera, which now you're seeing here.
Wait, I need a joint.
We have this camera on the wall, which is the main one. And in my hand is this camera that was just showing you the one on the wall. Then we have this camera over here. I could probably show you the finish of this. Camera over there. It's bolted to this one. Then we have the PAL camera, composite camera, SDS camera on the outside. Then we have the camera in the other room. This is the camera here. That is this one. And then last camera we have is this one, which is the PAL camera in the old studio.
Nice.
And so
crazy.
We are well wired over here. This
It
camera,
is
this
cool.
camera is a little security camera. The kind of things you see in convenience stores to make sure no one's robbing the till.
She doesn't use traditional like a camera. She uses the old security cameras. She got like a box of them.
I get them cheap. That's why.
That's amazing.
It really, it's very interesting to me the way she can. I do respect that, Michele. She has a lot of respect for things, and I know the reason she doesn't get rid of things is she just respects them too much. She won't throw anything away.
Reuse them in other
that could be
places.
used.
For example, these cheap cameras I paid $12 for. We just put them in different places, different rooms.
Yeah, no, I mean, you make it very hard to fight you on things because you make a lot of sense with it. And look, I wanted to make fun of you for the USB box, but you got people up here on your side, so now I can't make fun of it. So now, I guess you're going to have to do your USB cables tomorrow.
It's just like the same thing with Michelle's printer, like she showed you. But she doesn't have a picture of her right now, but the Panasonic KXP 1180 is...
Okay, all right. Quit with the heavy talk, all right, bitch? Just say printer.
Let me see if I can find you a picture of that. So let's go to...
I don't know if you can see this. This is like hard drives and cables.
Google.
And, I've got boxes like that everywhere.
Okay. Let's go to image.
Look, I would give anything to have that kind of knowledge. I really would. It's amazing. And to listen to her just ramble off, like, you know, it's just so amazing to me to listen to her go.
Yeah,
Very vast knowledge.
for sure.
All
And
right,
Commodore
so
64,
here
that
it
was my
is.
first too.
Here's
my
a
first
picture
computer.
of the printer I got in the other room.
Yeah, you know, learned how to code on that.
This is one of the printer from the site here.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're see, that's amazing. Yeah, that is very
And
smart.
you know what's funny
Very
is the
smart.
capacitors haven't leaked anything on it yet, and it still works like a tank. And that printer is the one that we're printing out. We printed the tickets on that one.
You know what they say, Michelle? Remember those god-awful avocado green and mustard yellow refrigerators we all grew up with that lasted?
Oh,
you
I
know,
love the emerald. I
Right?
love the Harvest Gold ones. I love that. I love you called it the mustard. I love the Harvest Gold, and I love the emerald green.
Idiots.
Avocado green. Those are beautiful. I never really liked the brown ones as much. But
Yeah.
I did like.
But my
I
point
loved the
they
Harvest
lasted
Gold
forever.
because the Harvest Gold was so warm and inviting and looked great in the kitchen. It was like it was saying, "This is a house that's a happy house," and especially when you had like a matching green table countertops. 1970s kitchens were so colorful. They were not like now. They also had a lot of wood grain in a lot of them, and they were beautiful.
How would you do? You're not old enough to know. Hush up.
I was born in 1968, so of course I know.
No, I'm talking to Heaps. I know
Yeah,
you're
I was
old enough. You're old. Listen.
He probably would know. He probably could see lots of pictures from old
You're not as young as. Okay, all right, my bad.
No.
My bad.
That's all right.
Wow, you look damn good. Wow.
Oh, thank you.
I really,
Yeah.
I put you in your third. Wow, I'm normally decent with age. Shit, I'm really fucked
Yeah.
up. Okay,
I
it's
just
gotta be.
turned 49 just recently. Yeah. I thank my mum and her genes. Like I think because she's almost 80.
I would
and
definitely thank someone because that's not normal, and you have to know that. I mean, that's awesome. Wow, good for you.
Hey,
Fucking
let's
hate
take
men.
a
I
look at
fucking
some-
hate men. Why is it men get so much better looking and distinguished the older they get? Oh, look how nice the gray looks. Meanwhile, our asses have to bleach our fucking hair. We have to get fucking fake shit on our nails. We gotta put fucking eyelashes on. We gotta look, motherfuckers. We gotta shave our fucking ass and get it ripped off in the fetal position by someone named Maria that doesn't speak English to me.
All right, I got some pictures of some 70s
I,
kitchens.
full
here.
respect, the work that women have to go to.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Here you go, Gitchy. Let's see if this brings back memories for you. This is definitely more my age group.
Okay.
Oh
my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Michelle, that is crazy.
I know, I love it, don't you?
The orange back
That's
then.
when
orange.
houses were so personal.
Ours was orange. Ours was that wood paneling with orange. Oh my God, it was.
Yeah.
My mom had a beautiful, we were really blessed, and mom had a beautiful kitchen, but I remember that orange. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
And the curtains as well, the browns and the oranges. That's what I remember.
Remember when curtains were a thing? Now we all use blinds,
Yeah.
wooden shade,
That's it.
whatever. But yeah, nobody even uses
back
curtains.
then. Curtains and plush pile carpet. Do you remember that?
I love shag carpeting. Oh
Shag
my God.
carpet,
I
yeah.
can remember doggy style grabbing onto that shit. There's nothing like getting fucked doggy style on a shag carpet. Bring them back.
Oh, deep pile shag rug.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that stuff was the bee's knees.
Seriously,
You
remember
grab
like
something
playing
in.
with it and watching a movie
Yeah.
and just, it was so inviting.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
comforting in a way.
Yeah.
It
I
was.
mean, just looking at these examples, the yellow phone in the kitchen, I remember that. Oh yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Countertops.
Look at that
Kitchens
bench
used to be
top.
so colorful. Now they're just gray and silver, and they're like,
Yeah.
We were my son was talking about that, and he said, why is it that all the cars nowadays, like I have a burgundy car, and he said, why is it cars nowadays are all monotone? They're all that gray, that chromo gray, the black, Just very neutral colors. Notice Taco Bell. They've just redone a lot of their
Yeah,
stores.
whatever
They're
happened
all
to powder
gray.
blue? What happened to powder blue? What happened to
Look at
yellow?
McDonald's. Look at what McDonald's being that bright yellow and red, and now it's going to these subdued colors. We are moving into that Elon Musk, just a very neutral world.
It was started back in the
telling
80s.
you, I see
It
it.
really
I see it,
started
and I
back
hate
in
it, and I
the.
will fight it.
It started to mutate back in the early 80s, actually. It was almost like we decided after the 70s that we wanted to basically make everything boring.
Water in my ear.
And let's be honest,
Yeah.
Dickie, you were a real estater. You know this. You showed customers houses. You probably saw, my God, all these kitchens look the fucking same. Or pretty much.
And that's the honest to God truth. I mean, it really is. It's a shame that, architecture used to be a thing, way before my time, when you show a house, you'd actually talk about the architecture. Now, unless you're selling $1 million+ home, you're not talking about the architecture because it's some fucking company that put it up in 30 days.
That's
Yeah,
it. And it's
exactly.
all standard plans.
Exactly.
They use
And the
same
thing
plans
is
in
that
Cookie cutter. You can just,
Yeah.
4 or 5 different homes, basic layouts, and then they just repeat it throughout the whole thing, and it's all master planned and this and that, and
Exactly
I
right.
hate
It's
it.
cookie
I
cutter
hate it,
housing.
and I swore to myself I would never become the old bitch that used to say that.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
so many
it's all
houses
cookie
here
cutter
have really
houses.
dark
Let me
tile.
let me describe my aunt's kitchen. I don't think she changed it. I don't know. Maybe I haven't been in there since about 2007. It has your standard avocado green appliances, but it has one built-in refrigerator in the
Awesome.
cabinets on the side. And she had this big electric tap and range with an oven on the top and an oven on the bottom.
Yeah,
Not
the
a
dual ovens were
microwave. Not a
standard.
microwave. We're talking 1970s here. It had 2 ovens, one on the top of the stove and one on the bottom. And she had a trash compactor. And I believe
Oh,
she
I
had a
forgot about
dishwasher.
trash compactors. The most stupid. Oh my God!
Yeah, they were a dumb
never-
idea. That was one of the stupid things from the 70s.
Definitely, trash compactors can stay in the 70s. I do it. Bring back the cool colors, but trash compactors can stay in the 70s.
Yeah, I mean, like, for example, on my 2 refrigerators, I'll be honest, I would love if I could basically reskin them with a Harvest Gold pattern. I think that would look really standard, really awesome. Same thing with my electric stove. Hey, let's change this from this boring white to, say, a matching Harvest Gold motif. I would love it so much. Okay, maybe we might have to make compromises because depending on the skin they're using, it may not be able to stand up to the heat in some cases, but maybe they make a skinning material that can handle the heat. But I would love it so much. Also,
Michelle, a magnetic sheet for the. You could probably make your refrigerator.
Oh
look
yeah,
like that
yeah.
pretty
You see,
cheap.
you remember they used to make microwaves with panel insert, or with dishwashers. They used to have these little panel inserts you could slide in. So if you wanted to change the door color, you just would buy a separate panel from the manufacturer and you'd slide it in. You could have a Harvest Gold, you could have chocolate brown, you could have black, you could have white. It was so simple. It was just a matter of taking out some screws on the side, slide the panel out, put the new panel in, and the same thing on the bottom piece, and boom, your stove is now, or your dishwasher is a different color. After all, you only got a front seat on the dishwasher.
It's 11 o'clock.
It's actually about 12 midnight here. 12:03.
Oh my God. I gotta dip. I gotta go find Roxy. Seriously, I know
All right.
that she said 10, so I gotta go. You guys are amazing. Heaps. I hope I get to talk to you again. You were a lot of fun.
same.
It was
So
great
Heaps,
meeting
what
you.
time is it where you are right
Great to
now?
meet you. It
11:03. 11:03 p.m. for me.
It's
Right.
2 p.m. here on Sunday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll see. Yeah, I'm getting ready to head that way. David, I will definitely
Lovely to
talk
meet
to you,
you.
Mignana.
All right, guys. Why don't we just wrap the panel up for the night here because we all got to get some sleep sooner or later.
Good night, y'all.
So tomorrow
Bye.
morning, afternoon, about 3 o'clock is Lumi show. Silvermoon may be changed to a YouTube only stream so that we can get more people to be part of the YouTube show because so many people moved over to Kick, which is great, but We can still play Michelle's music on YouTube. We can play my music. Boo. Well, it's boo because we've heard it so many times. Yeah, I agree. But for now, guys, I think we all need to get some sleep. And yes, stove manufacturers, kitchen blades, please, can you come up with more color choices again? There must be a way you could do it. There has to be a way. Maybe you can do that wrap stuff that you're talking about, where you wrap the appliance and wrap that's heat resistant so it doesn't melt. That would be so awesome. That would be so cool. Something different. And also manufacturers that make printers. I know you make them like to make them cheap because you guys realize people don't care if the print only lasts for 6 months before they throw it out. But you know what? Just wasteful. I mean, get a printer that's going to last you for a couple decades. You can still make money on ribbons. You still can make money on ink refills. You don't have to be cheap ass. And right now, with the way the economy is, people need the cheap space. But for panel, I'm going to let you guys go anyway, so I'll see you guys later. You have a nice day, all of you, okay?
On the cell. Bye, everybody.
Lovely to see you, Michele.
Yeah. Okay, bye-bye, guys. I'll see you on Lumi show tomorrow at 3 o'clock Eastern time, our time. Yeah.
Awesome.
I'll
be around.
So for now, in your case, get a good day's enjoyment out of your day. We're going to get ready to go get some sleep.
Thank you. Have a good sleep, okay?
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, panel. And I agree with you. There's no reason why they had to. And as far as the shag rugs go, I'm going to be honest, they were kind of a mixed bag. But I loved about 70s homes was that everybody's home was uniquely their own. There was no cookie cutter shit. They were different. They were all different. But then, when these big companies came up with the cookie cutter assembly line subdivisions, that's what killed it. Yeah, I definitely killed it. I mean, a lot of people kind of forgot that. We gave up our individual. It's just kind of like the Kia Soul commercial with the hamsters. Yeah, the hamster commercial. I thought that was kind of cute. All right, so let's get ready to get the blessings in, get them out of the way, and so may all you have a happy, nice night's sleep. May your morning tomorrow be nice and happy, bright. May the weather be hospitable. May you feel joy and pleasure in your heart. Don't forget, we care about you, and we want you to be happy, safe, and healthy. Please keep us in your prayers, and keep each other in your prayers. Please don't forget to support the show by share, hyping, and super chats and super stickers are welcome. We do appreciate it. Yes, we do. It's just sometimes people may think we don't. And if you can know anybody that you think would benefit from the show, given its nature, we'd love to see them here too. Amen. Amen. The service is over. Time to go. Peace, kind love, and don't forget to like and share and hype. And we will see you tomorrow. And be excellent to one another and party on, dude. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Michele and Maria Lumi, I will always be there for you. Michele, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
In the summer's embrace, she finds her way. Twisting and turning, she won't let things sway. With love for the music and fire in her soul, she dances through life, her heart in control. She won't give up, she won't sit down. In her purple dress, she twirls around with